gals, and welcome. So today is Uber Day, and we're definitely going to be having some fun today, killing a whole lot of Ubers. I've actually already popped 3 of the portals, because quite honestly, I've got more keys than I can rightfully shake a stick at, which is a lot of keys. It's actually more keys than I'm used to holding on to at any given time. Deegs in particular was responsible for filling me with keys. Thank you, Deegs. I mean, thank you. But thank you, Deegs. Pooping. No room for anything. Who needs room? Who needs to actually have room to be able to store stuff? No. We don't need room. Room's for people who suck. Who needs to be OCD? Na. What's up, guys? We already got 2 people in here.
I think Bumper's AFK.
I think Bumper's been AFK for a while. There. I'll move him to a different chat for right now. And if he comes back, he comes back.
Alright. Clancy stepped out to smoke. But, like I was saying, we're just trying to do them really fast. I can go solo Dario.
I can't use this
It's
yet.
Someone else walks.
It's probably going to end up being something like that. We'll see. Try to get my gear set up so I can come in there and help you guys. I seem to be missing my amulet.
Well, we're playing Dario right now, if that's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Have a little bit of fun. I need to go find my amulet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know who has it. The thief! The thief!
Thiefers. Swiper, no swiping.
Well, it was me that swiped it, so. I mean, there is technically that. Oh yeah, there's green on this shirt. All the green on my shirt is missing because of the green screen. It's pretty cool, actually. Can you join Billy the Kid? Are you in the kinship? That's a good question. If you're in the kinship, you can join. These are kinship runs.
You can go live already?
Oh yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, I did not get a notification.
Well, I go live on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you subscribe to one of them, it should pop up.
I'm subscribed to both as far as I know. I should be, I mean, especially if I'm here.
Yeah, you know. Make sure everything is set up correctly on here.
Apparently I missed you on Twitch.
It's funny, somebody told me one time that, like, I ring the bell for you every time I click on one of your videos. I ring the bell. I'm like, I was like, oh man, every time. You only gotta do it once.
I do it twice every time.
Twice every time. Wow.
Yeah,
A real dedication.
that's just
real dedication. Well, I put out a lot of videos today. Way too many, probably. Hopefully, you guys have seen some of them. Some pretty cool ones.
Wish the run one. I wasn't exactly sure what the penalties were. They're pretty steep.
I've been working my way through your rune words there, especially for the ones that I don't even remember from, 15 years ago.
Apropos, so I gotta turn you up.
Oh, well, don't do that too much there. When I get back to my computer, I'm going to have a better quality headphones on.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll adjust you as we go along.
Fair enough.
Got Brain and I already. Pew pew.
Brain and
I'm still
I.
standing still in the middle of town.
Look at me, I ain't done no work. Haha.
I found the right voice channel. I was on the wrong Discord at first.
Yeah. Alright, let's start collecting eyes and brains. Alright, so what are we on next? The horn? Matron's Den? Let's see, is my gear set up correctly? Looks like I am set up correctly. Cast my enchant on myself, and let's keep going.
Yeah, I forgot the demon limb. Oh well.
It makes a big difference for me, not so much for other people. It really depends on whether you need attack rating or not.
No, well, it makes difference even with smite because like the damage bonus is like
The extra
I think
fire damage.
about 100. Yeah, it's like about 100, which is significant.
What's up, Kyle? What's up, Drumlead? Oh god.
What would you have to do to make a frenzy attack rating?
Sorry, I got like super duper loud flesh hunters in here, making my life a living hell.
I got yeah, I had to balance those out because I can never hear anyone when I'm surrounded by flesh hunters. They're just...
Sorry, I didn't have my conviction aura up. I was wondering why nothing was dying. You know, and I'm not even using my right weapon. Ah, there we go.
That really can make a very large difference for you.
Well, you know, I'm having fun today.
Well,
Being a derp. I'm being a derp.
Need to get some potions.
Alright, what were you saying? All the flesh hunters are dead now.
I can't carry him.
I was asking what would I have to do to make my frenzy barb actually worthwhile in this.
I mean, you need lots of attack rating. That's one of the reasons why everybody runs smiters in here, is because the amount of defense that these monsters have is ridiculous. So you need a massive amount of attack rating to counter that. It's usually not so difficult for barbarians though, because you've got your mastery, and then you've also got several other ways that you can build your attack rating. So it's not like a huge big deal. ITD doesn't work on those bosses, so unfortunately that is no help.
ITD?
Ignores target's defense. So that doesn't...
Yeah, I remember back in the day I did a pure vitality smiter, so I'm trying to be different this time, which is part of the reason why I'm playing Blabber, the Barbarian.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can build a barbarian. There's like... I would probably go with 2 weapons, so you could build a like one really nice weapon as far as like physical damage is concerned, and then you could have more of a utility item on your other hand, like something that provides you with an aura, or something that gives you like amp damage or to crepify or whatever it is that you specifically need. That way you've got you've got a couple choices. You might actually have like maybe 1 or 2 different choices, maybe a death for crushing blow.
That's part of the reason why I've been watching your Ruinward series, actually, because I've been trying, like, grief is the obvious answer for both ends, of course. But because I, can't afford to sell my children in order to get grief, I have to figure out a different answer. Running lightsaber and Azarath, finally.
Is there a Raft?
Yeah.
I got so lucky and dropped to low early, so I was cruising with a grief for a while now.
But I mean, it's very similar to a smiter though. If you're gonna run Ubers, is you've got open wounds and crushing blow and deadly strike. Those are all your big friends.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got a lot. Right now, I'm running like 5 pieces of IK because this is my secondary character. All my very little wealth has gone towards my paladin, so I can keep getting further ahead, so I can drag the barbarian with it.
Oh, what's up, Martin? What's up, Jason? Frickin' Kyle in here.
My goodness, more Kyles? How many Kyles do you need?
We've got lots of Kyles. We're a veritable Kyle surplus store.
Buy one, get 3 free! Come on down! Wacky, wavy, inflatable comment!
No. We don't do buy one, get one Kyles. They don't get along with each other very well.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, that could be part of the plan. You know, you just give them a little, here, put this box between the two of them, stand back, and get the other one to clean up the mess when he's done.
Just have them fight to the death to determine who is the one true Kyle.
Exactly.
Yes, who is
That's
the one
part of the
true?
promotion.
Who is the one true Kyle? That's the question.
Who's top Kyle?
I'm gonna have to ask you Kyles to go ahead and fight each other to the death and figure out which one of you is the real Kyle. Will the real Kyle please stand up?
Well, that was just inevitable, wasn't it?
So I think finding Uber Lilith like follows the same mapping rules as finding Countess. I'm pretty sure.
She's always
I
in
look
one
it
of
up,
the.
but
She's
I'm
always
like-
in one of the corners. I've noticed she's
Yeah,
always
she's-
in a corner.
She's always the entrance to her cell is always 190-degree turn to the left of the exit from the entrance cell. That makes sense. Like L-shaped. Yep, here she is. She's 90 degrees.
Now let me swap to
the left.
smiting weapon.
I am having an absolutely crazy case of, like, flashbacks here.
I hate how hard
It's-
she hits.
In 13
Can I have
years
even
of
more?
working with stuff.
If you want to have even more, you can press the G button. Let's get those good old-timey feels.
What? Look at her butt cheeks are hanging out.
Her live stream just... No, never mind.
How do they get her chains
on the
to sway like that?
Why'd they block her butt cheeks on the new one? Not cool.
Ow,
ruined.
the poison, it burns so much. The poison, it burns.
You know, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking Clancy Wiggum's about to die a lot.
It seems like they tried to like tone back the sexiness of the characters in this game.
I don't know, Dario's still
Because-
pretty... She's still pretty kind of OP there with her sexiness.
Wait, can you zoom in the old graphics too?
They're trying to like make it like mature borderline teen.
What's up,
think
Deegs? Deegs
for a
is
wider
at
audience.
work today, but he's the one that's responsible for filling my entire inventory with keys. I say that in the nicest way possible.
I have had such horrible luck. I gave you all the keys I found. I haven't found a single one since. Don't get it.
I think, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think that Legacy mode Anya looks way more fine than D2R Anya.
At your service.
I mean, she might look
Even
good.
though
She
she's-
might look good,
even-
but you ain't getting with that. I mean, she ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing but distaste for everything in the existence of life.
He's a bit cold-hearted.
As one of the actual in-game characters has stated, she's a frosty bee. Like, it's literally in his lines. If you go talk to Alcor and you talk to Gossip about Natalia, he literally says it.
Nice.
There he is.
He's like,
Lore, that's canon.
he's like, I really think Natalia needs a potion. Hold on. He goes, let me check my stock. Everlasting life, no. Everlasting beauty, no. Chill out, you frosty bee. Yeah, that's the potion.
You can tell they had a lot of fun when they made that. I really hope they add to the game.
Let's.
I like the idea of having.
I'm trying to think if we should just do this real
People are
quick,
saying that.
or we should just
But,
move
give
on
me a
to the
minute,
next
I'll-
one. I mean, we could just
Did you
run it.
choose
We got
trans?
so many, it really doesn't matter. We could just run this one real quick, and we could just. We
I
could
think
just.
Tristram's.
It's-
Give me a
it's-
minute and I'll come to the computer so I can hammer for you.
We got so many of these to do. It's not like it's a big deal.
Well, I figure if Clancy's gonna stand around the game, he might as well do something, right?
Wow, Joe and K. Are you sure your name's not Kyle?
Okie dokie.
Storm time?
Oh, I know I'm gonna die a lot here. Just you guys aren't surprised.
Is this your hammer guy?
Yeah, this is Clancy. There we go.
Run straight in, huh?
Try to pull him. Come to the left. Clancy. You don't want him to go into the barn door, or else it's not that big of a deal if he does. We'll just run around and do the other ones first.
You want me to just stand back and take care of these guys? Spawns?
And you might have to move if you target me. But yeah, try to clear the
Spawns.
dailies.
There you be.
Oh, don't wasn't
Clancy, don't die,
I wasn't using
Clancy.
spite or fanaticism.
Ah!
Yep, well, that might.
Alright, Fisto's down.
Using seal. I had my holy shield up. That's my secondary ability, so.
I should have grabbed more potions.
It's nice having fanaticism. I don't normally have fanaticism when I run this stuff.
I guess I really shouldn't come from
I don't
my
know,
body today.
you can come, hit
Oh,
safe.
dang. Thanks, Brandon, for the super chat. I wasn't paying attention.
Can't portal in Tristram though.
Oh!
Oh, maybe it's
No,
not
hey,
safe.
what's
Sorry,
up,
I
Blaze
actually
420?
checked portal. Baited. Baited.
Who's at the portal? What?
There's a few mages waiting for
I
you
thought it
there.
was safe. I thought it was safe.
Yeah, it's really weird how the monsters
So,
spawn in
I
this
didn't
game.
actually check around the portal.
They
I
do
told
this.
them it was safe.
They do
It's
this
like,
interesting thing where they just kind of spawn wherever they
Okay,
want
now
to.
it's for real safe. I'm standing right next to it.
Whoop, whoop.
Two bodies, one right on portal.
Alright.
Ah.
I didn't grab my Merc this time, but that's okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna die anyway. Mercs are useless on anyways. So now we
I
go
was wondering why my audio was
Kinda.
absolutely terrible.
counterclockwise as a general strategy.
Is it better now?
around
Can you
the
guys hear me
bottom.
all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it was like awful earlier. I didn't realize I had it was set. Everything got reset to defaults. It was stupid.
I'll do this little second alleyway here. Try to get Vale to teleport to us.
Yeah, he'll usually teleport right out. Either that or Diablo will come
They're
out and
kinda
see us.
Yeah.
You notice that Diablo in Uber Tristram is really kind of like he's like set up to spam his spells. Like he really spams his spells like a lot.
I like that his lightning is also glitched, like all of the other ones except normal Diablo. So if you're standing right on top of him, his lightning just doesn't hit.
Nice. I forgot to grab potions, guys. This isn't gonna be good.
Yeah, I didn't grab any mana pots either, but I think we pretty much got this down. Yeah, we're fine.
I got 1 health and 1 rejuve left.
We're fine. We got this.
His lightning beam starts like exactly one character, like whiff out from where he's supposed to shoot on Diablo. He doesn't hit you like that.
I guess for right now we can just grab these and hold on to them.
Pretty
Yeah.
good for it.
Standards? You want your standard? I'll take those standards and drop them in free games.
What are they good
Just love-
for?
Dropping in free
Nothing at
games.
this point.
Oh my goodness, they still didn't fix that?
It's not a
And you
bug. They just never made
Yeah,
any
they
purpose
said-
for them.
Yeah, they alluded to the idea that they might improve this in the future, and then
I mean, they give them away like candy. I can't really understand what
Yeah.
exactly they would use them for. I feel like at this point it's almost like, like what exactly would they be good for? It's something that you can literally get for free.
they're fun. They're fun to drop in free games. Mix
If-
it in with all
if-
the free stuff you're dropping.
If it was just one, like if only one dropped, I could understand them doing something with it. But it's not one. It's literally one per person.
Yeah.
So if you have 8
Make-
people in the game, 8 drop.
Use them to spawn the Diablo clone instead of the Saj method.
That'd be cool.
That would be a much more viable thing since we no longer do the whole, cloning stuff that I know of anyways.
They still do it. There's already you're starting to see Annie's leak into the market.
You sure that's not from all the streamers? Like because they
Yeah, you have
removed
to
so many
spawn.
bots?
You have to. What do you mean cloning thing? Oh, I thought you just meant spawning Diablo clone.
Does
No,
anybody-
like
Brandon, they people use jewels for lots of stuff. Depends on the stats. You can also use jewels for crafting too. Like even just any crappy jewel can be used for crafting. People love hanging on to jewels. You could probably
15 AS.
you could probably make a game and literally name it like 40 jewels for something, and somebody would probably give you something for 40 jewels.
it's the same as 40p gems.
I mean, jewels are a little less valuable than P-gems, but they're still sought after. People who do hardcore crafting, they love having like a ton of jewels hanging around.
I think my brother sold 40 for an last night.
All right, so let's move on to the second game. Since we've used up all the portal slots.
Did you pick up the torch?
Yeah, I got it. It's I just un-ID'd it. I'm not gonna ID it just yet. I'm gonna hang
That's
on
fair.
to them for now. Maybe we'll ID them all at the same time or something. It'll be a laugh.
Hey, you could get
Yeah.
people to roll and pass them out for roll and then let people trade them around.
You don't have an Uber killer yet? I mean, if any of you guys want to join the Uber killer run, you're more than welcome to. Just come into Discord. We'll figure something out. Let me know what your name is in Discord so I can pull you into voice chats. We'll see. All right, let's go to the next game. Yeah.
I assuming just numerically next game.
Yeah. $2020 Paladin Torch. Hell yeah, let's go, Deeks.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Traded for my 2019 Paladin Torch. I traded 1 unidentified torch and 2 organ sets, which I think was a steal.
I got my torch because of this man here.
Nice.
I mean, just about everybody in the kinship should have torches by now. We're probably working on second and third torches for most people.
Well, I ended up winning one because of a very lucky crew, and I passed that on to an assassin friend, so he finally got his assassin torch. So, I got a second one, but I gave it away because he needed it.
I mean, really, you only need just the one unless you're building multiple characters. So,
Well, I'm running an assassin one on my paladin, so I mean, in the end, it'd be nice to do something different.
And I'm good to start. I start smiting Dario.
Alright, which one should I wander into?
Sands is easiest one by
Alrighty.
far. You wanna come?
yeah, just kill
Dario,
Dario. Just
okay.
kill Dario real quick.
Burial's always easy once you have enough cold resist not to die when you walk in the room.
Yeah. Sometimes it stinks when he's like
Surrounded?
he's hiding. No, 'cause sometimes like one in like I want to say like 8 times he'll just be hiding in a really far corner of the map. Like 1 in 6, 1 in 8. He'll just like decide to not be just north of the portal and he'll walk around. in a corner, and then if you don't have like a hammered in or someone with AoE, sometimes there'll be a bunch of like bug swarms that have physical immunity, and they'll
That's
just
not
like
fun.
they'll pin you in place because there's so many of them. They'll surround you, and if you can't knock them back, they'll just like pin you against the wall.
Charge! That's when you spam charge until you get out of there.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like there's
Aw.
so many of them. There's like they'll spawn in like packs of 20 and like or more. Like
Where to next?
well, I usually do them in order of what I think is difficult, and I think I usually do Matron's then last. If it's most, or if I'm soloing it, I do it first because it's most difficult. But if I'm with other people, I generally do Furnace second, then last.
Ooh, life. Life.
Yeah,
Beautiful life.
that really speeds it. Now, I have a telly stick, so I can telly some of these gaps if we want.
Yeah,
I don't.
it doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
Oh, you already got the horn, huh? Look at you, fancy. Horny horns. Oh, we got Reaper's doll in here. Reaper's doll has a enigma. Teleport
got
around
the-
everywhere. It's fancy.
Someone ran horn quick. I'm gonna
Yeah.
quit rejoin.
I'm just gonna jump out of the back end of that one.
Guy doesn't have any XP, so I'm good to die a lot.
Oh yeah, I guess they
Good-
took all the
I'm good
XP
to
out, eh?
die. He's like, I'm prepared. He goes, it's okay, I got it.
Yeah, Uber Smooches has made his peace.
It's just make
You don't even-
Sanctuary.
You don't even need to be high level for a
Aye.
smiter.
Did you say someone got horn already?
Yep, the horn's already was already on the floor. And
There's
so
a
we
brain
got
and an eye on the
eye
ground.
And the brain, sweet. Brain, eye, horn. Look at us flying through these things.
With your powers combined, I am Uber Tristram. Left.
Dragon.
I'll stay over here and kill the spawn.
What's
There.
up, Vermilion?
It's over 9 million. Uh-oh, I'm not getting the spawn back here. Dang it.
I still laugh all the time at freaking Dragon Ball. It was like every time
More
somebody got a
battle
power up, it was like, is this the power of the Super Saiyan? It's like, I'm finally a Super Saiyan. Like literally every single time somebody got a power up. Every single
you'll-
time. I'm surprised he
so
Going
wasn't.
straight in? Are we running straight in?
I don't know. We can
Let's do
probably
it.
do it.
handle it. I really don't think we are gonna have any issue.
Okay,
I'd rather
first
take out
fail.
Diablo first though, because his not because
Yeah.
he's difficult, but because his pit lords are annoying.
Oh yeah, they are. Let's surround you.
Well, it's just their pure physical damage only to kill them, so they take a little while.
Yeah.
Ah, I got my Merc playing with him.
The faster he dies, the less minions we have to deal with, just in general.
That was fast.
The fluffy hat. The fluffy hat is over here. It's hot today. You guys, that hat is very fluffy. You guys don't understand. The fluffiness is intense.
I
When
don't
it was,
even
when
know
it
what
was,
you're talking.
when it's cold outside, you know, it's fine. But not when it's all warm out. It's like 60 degrees today.
Good grief, it's -7 Celsius here.
Somebody dropped their
That's actually a warm day.
somebody dropped their dress on the ground.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
I dropped my cube to fart out all the items into my inventory quickly.
Be careful with
But then-
that.
If you don't have enough room, it drops stuff on.
I've actually heard some bad stories about the dropping the cube on the ground thing.
Oh yeah.
So like the game auto saves at certain intervals, like it saves your character, and sometimes it'll auto save your character when you have your cube on the ground and all your stuff's on the ground. And should something unfortunate happen, those items that are on the ground will just be lost because when your character was saved, they weren't in your inventory.
Oh okay.
I've had quite a few people tell me that they did the old drop the cube on the ground trick, and then like the power went out or something like that. And even though they had picked up the items before the power went out, I guess because the autosave interval happened right when the stuff was on the ground, everything that was on the ground was gone.
You.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I doubt it's going to happen to you, but it's if
I just
you're
got duress in there.
if you're
but,
swapping
you know,
your if you're swapping your items in your shared stash, it's not going to happen. The only reason that would happen is if the game thinks you no longer have the item. And if the item's on the ground, you technically don't have the item, so it's not like it's wrong. You technically didn't have the item at that particular moment when it decided to do its thing.
mostly just use it to sell vendor garbage.
Oh, did you go into the next one?
Yes. Hopefully I spelled the password and everything right. Let me make sure somebody joins before I
Something's
start
wrong.
popping portals.
Something's wrong.
Oh, I forgot to put an S. That's what it is.
Alright.
No S.
I have a major complaint with using a controller on the computer, though, because it won't let you use your keyboard if your controller is considered active. Okay, go quiet. Did I, like, screw my volume up or something?
No, just
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I was just looking at something.
doing stash stuff. Doing stash stuff.
Everybody going quiet at once is not okay, guys. That's a sign of something wrong.
It's cool.
Oh, I found Uriel already. Well, that's interesting.
It's usually just over the portal.
This isn't gonna end well, guys. Just telling you.
He hits hard.
Yeah. Oh, he killed my
Yeah.
merc. Oh, and I don't even have conviction up. That's even better. Your concentration, I mean.
There you go. We're here. Look at this. You're fine.
Sacrifice my mercenary on the
Reaper.
altar of Uriel.
Reaper!
Oh, Lilith is the real Uber boss. Like,
Lilith is kind of OP broken.
like
Every now and then she
Like,
hits
she's-
so
she's
hard
harder-
that I don't even
she's
understand
harder
what's
than-
going on.
get out of here, spiders. I'm gonna go back to the portal.
They're champion spiders. I kind of want to kill them. Come here, champion
And what is
spider.
with life tap?
Come
Like,
here.
is it just like D2R, but like I proc life tap, and then it doesn't actually start tapping life until like sometimes 3-4 seconds after I see the curse symbol go over the enemy's head.
That's
Like I won't
not
start
good.
tapping.
I feel
I don't
like
know
it-
what's up with it. And it's like every time.
If you have the attack rating, I almost feel like sometimes it's better just to use Zeal, because you get your native lifesteal, like because lifesteal
Yeah,
doesn't
no, I do
actually work with
sometimes-
smite.
Sometimes I have to do that because the life tap, like, it procs, and you see the symbol go above, like, Lilith's head, but I just won't be tapping life, so I have to switch to Zeal and start attacking her minions, or else I'd die.
Well, she also has a massive poison damage, which it honestly counters almost all your regen and everything that you've got, and it applies this just negative pressure on your health that's like constant, never ending, and even with like
Yeah.
90% poison
That's-
resistance,
that's
it's still
fine.
not enough.
That's a good point, but, like, even against non-poison enemies, it happens too. Like, it happens with Izzy. Like, I'm sitting there, like, smashing him, and I'm, like, not gaining health, and then for, like, the first 3 seconds, It's like 2 to 4 seconds. It's about like an average of 3, but sometimes it takes like a full 4. I'm like, what is going on? And I just don't start tapping life.
What's up, Matthew David?
Here's a furnace.
I had to look over
Horn.
at the stream to see where he went.
He came out of the portal all green, and I was like, oh, I was taking an Andy break. On a smooch mala. And then he dropped the horn on the ground. I was like, victory.
I mean, she still kills me. I still remember the first time I fought Lilith. I was just with like a random sealer. I didn't even have smite, and I was just having fun, like trying to overcome her massive poison damage with my lifesteal. I had to go back to town and put on like a carrion wind, and and like some other like poison resistant stuff to even like hang with her.
Down an entire stash of antidote potions.
It helps. Those antidote potions are pretty clutch, to be honest.
It's surprising how much they can make a difference.
Well, they also increase your cap, so.
Yeah. And if you down enough of them, it goes on for long enough.
The PS5 can actually have a mouse and keyboard, but the problem with the PS5, at least as far as I've been told, is that the mouse and keyboard doesn't work with Diablo. I don't know if they fixed it, but
Hey, what's up, you crazy animals?
what's up, Milk?
Yo, yo.
You coming to play with us, sir?
I think I have to at this point. Yeah, let me log on to the old.
We're gonna come to your house and throw rocks at the window until you come out to play.
Hey, come on and play.
Come on, I already repaired my windows from last week. You guys, like, batter those down. So, batten down the hatches, boys. Let's do it.
When I was a kid, we had only a certain number of kids in the neighborhood that actually could play, and so it was like literally me, my friend Josh, Chris, and Eric, and I think it was like one other guy who like showed up every now and then. But it was interesting because if we wanted to play basketball or football or baseball or whatever, like a 2v2 was actually kind of fun, but like if you didn't have 2v2, it wasn't fun. So, so like you literally couldn't play unless you had the full team. So there'd literally be like 3 people outside your window, like, "Come on, wake up, we want to play."
Man, my favorite game as a kid was Capture the Flag, and if we got like at least 6 people going, it was so much fun.
They used to play freaking everything when I was a kid. Baseball. We played baseball with tennis balls because we broke.
Do you remember Butts Up?
We broke too many windows. Basketball, football. We played hide and go seek in the woods. It was freaking awesome.
That's super dope. Now I got me all nostalgic now.
Nostalgia.
You guys are talking about things, and I'm hearing a
Oh,
dial-up
yeah.
sound in my head here. Like, I'm feeling old.
Like Prodigy AOL.
Oh, you guys make me feel old.
Got it. It takes me like 2 hours to download a picture.
Oh, good grief, 2 hours. You must have good speeds.
Oh yeah, only the finest.
Oh,
Oh, the day we finally got broadband internet at our house, which took forever, was a momentous day.
I got a elitist over here. Wow.
Up until then, it
your
was
broadband cable.
It was ridiculous dial-up internet for years. We even had a second phone line. Like, that's how long we had dial-up internet. We had a freaking second phone line because our parents got tired of dealing with having to pick up the phone and hearing the screeching.
Yeah, man, that was so
rich enough
annoying.
to have 2 phone lines. That's impressive.
Well,
I think he just pestered his parents enough.
What
He
was
lucky.
what was impressive is how our parents just like never caught on. Like we would literally be on the internet. They would pick up the phone. They would literally hear, and they would literally just start dialing. Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop boop boop.
Uh-oh.
And they like listen. They listen into it like screech in their ear like a bantha demon. and they're like, hello, hello, click, 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 hello, click, 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 click. Beep, 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 beep.
Are you sure they didn't catch on? It might have been intentional.
Oh no, it was obvious that they really didn't know what was going on. Like any time they picked up the phone. And it used to drive me batty bananas. Because I'd be like 12, 13, 14 years old, and I'd be like screaming at my mom from the other room, Mom! I'm in the dungeon!
I'm hearing Cartman right now.
I'll do barrel runs.
I died.
My cheesy boost.
I couldn't play hardcore characters back then. That was like the worst. Good freaking luck playing a hardcore character back in the dial-up days. One person picking up the phone, and that was it. It was done.
Yeah, it never ended well.
And it was amazing how like literally someone could pick up the phone for like 3 seconds, not even making any noise, and put it down, and it would still disconnect.
Yep.
It'd be like, oh, we heard a mouse fart. That's it. It's done. Not safe. All right, next game, boys. Next game, boys.
Are you gonna put an S on it this time?
Boys with an I. Boys with an S. There you go. What are we on? 4? I'll just make it 4. Even if we're not on 4, we'll make it 4. We're on 4 now.
Do you guys need a sorceress or a necro?
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Whichever one you want.
Yes, that's a great answer.
Sork.
It is.
You bring what you want to bring, sir.
I'll bring my sword then. One moment here.
Telios Ubers, so we don't have to walk there.
I'm always the one like finding Izzy, mind you. And then when I find Lilith, she gives me a nice poison smooch with her Napple ring. It's great.
I still remember the first time we were like walking into Lilith, and I think most people hadn't actually done Tristram yet. And I was like, don't worry, you'll know when you find Lilith because she's gonna smack you right in the face, and you're probably gonna die. And and somebody calls out, I found her, and then they instantly died. It's like, oh, so here we go. This is exactly what we expected.
True story.
So this is
The
it.
best
He's
is when
psychic.
was it those extra fast in like the icy
AC hot.
no, it was like the icy cavern or whatever in like Act 5, and I just remember going against like 4 of those guys with the dual wielding axes and like the long whirlwind. We had like 4 extra fast packs of them, and they just like mauled us super hard. It was so funny. Just, like, couldn't help but laugh.
I was thinking of all the souls on Bale runs the other day. Just absolutely massacring my character wearing like a Thunder Gods and a Dwarf Star because I knew this was going to be one of those. Oh.
Oh, we've got an enchant sorceress in here. Look at this.
Ooh.
We're
enchant
living
my
it.
hammers, baby.
We are living it up. Where's hold on. I didn't make the last portal.
Wait, you guys want an you want
2
enchantment?
portals. Where's my 3rd portal?
Looking good, boys. Looking good.
I feel like something's wrong. Or did
If you guys want enchant, I'll go get enchant.
Or did
One
I
second.
accidentally make 2 portals on top of each other? I didn't make 2 portals on top of each other, did I? Like an idiot.
I can only see a matron in a furnace. I can't.
What's going on?
Another.
Can't make another one? Did you use the wrong keys?
Yeah, if you got the
Do you
right
have the
keys.
same key?
Hold on one second. Might have had the identify book in there. It's no big deal. That's where it belongs. That's its place.
It lives there. Why won't you go in your home?
They spawn Uber library.
Hey, that'd be cool.
Oh wow, a 5-socket rune master, 266 ED. What's up, Sir Dialot? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, Forgotten Sands was the last one I spawned, huh?
Yep.
Hey, Duriel. Kicking your
That's
urns,
totally-
Duriel.
boy.
I'm kicking your
Oh,
urns.
that's easy.
I'm stepping on your scorpions. Killing your scarabs. Look at this bad boy. Stone skin, spectral hit, lightning enchanted.
All
He's
these
only immune to like every
portals
element.
are easy.
There, die. Give me that. No, that was my full juvie, sir.
Well, here.
No, no.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody found it.
Uh-oh.
Players 8. We're officially players 8, boys.
That's right.
Well then.
You can get prepared. God, there's spiders everywhere. We need to burn this place down.
I agree. I'm not a fan of spiders. I also need to remember that this quick casting is really messing up my play here.
Oh, lift.
Which portal are y'all in right now?
We're in Duriel's. I think they're in Iswal's.
Who needs enchant?
Ah, crap.
We're just trying to find Iswal. I mean, Duriel. He's not near the
Oh,
portal
you get
this time.
enchantment.
So.
Lucky you.
I died in the game field.
Enchantments for everybody.
Stop sucking away all my mana. Stupid physical immune monsters.
You get enchant. You get enchant.
I'm a naked enchanted boy. Alright,
Enchantments for you. Oh, especially the naked ones.
I'll behave myself. I have to remember
It's
he's
Saturday. Have some fun.
Well, yeah, but the poor man's streaming. We don't want to make him mute us.
I mean, he can mute you.
I mean, we're full at the moment, Sir Dialot, but if a spot opens, hop into the Discord so you can get the username and password. Look here, you evil little bugs.
Let me know when it's safe to come try to rescue my body. I take my potions because I.
I was trying to
refilled
clear off.
my
I was trying to
stash.
clear off your body right now. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, no. I'm just telling
Your
you. go ahead
body
and
is
take whatever
mostly
potions I
clear.
dropped.
There might be one bug left. I don't know. It didn't seem like it, but you know, they like to hide. Did you guys find Duriel yet? Okay. Die. Come steal your kill.
Who?
That's right,
Oh,
die.
here comes
We got a
the swarms.
brain. We got a horn. What else do we need?
These swarms are playing with me.
I did it. You have eye? I don't know.
I've got the eye.
Okay.
Oh, you got her?
Yeah.
Because
Got
I,
him.
I died and I went to rejoin and the game failed.
Let me out of here! Horns and eyes and brains. You know, we are some gruesome people dealing with all these organs.
An organ party.
Hey, we're amateur surgeons, you know.
You know what this always reminds me of? It was that movie back in like the 80s that was like, it was like some sort of vampire movie, and I remember specifically that like the vampire's heart was like cut up into 4 pieces and like put in special boxes, and then the 4 pieces of the heart were like moved to the 4 corners of the earth so that you couldn't resurrect the vampire. Like that's literally what it reminds me of. Like, we gotta like collect all the pieces of the vampire. Ow. Okay. Why is the portal like pre-booby trapped? You bastards.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said pre-booby trapped.
It was like
Everybody's there.
it was like super pre-booby trapped.
Oh, that's always fun.
Players 8 chaos.
Everything's on top of that.
I don't even understand. I
Yeah, I
just
think this
spawned
run's
the portal
dumb,
and it
dog.
was like
What the fuck?
it was literally pre-booby pet trap before I even got into the portal.
A lot of boobies.
This is definitely some boobies.
Oh, 8 boobies. That's even better than 3.
Like everybody's leaving and rejoining to get their body back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk going back in there for that. That's a little painful.
Very pragmatic of you, GGM.
Don't worry, I can survive that. It's just I gotta put my gear on properly. I can survive. Let me grab my Ravenfrost.
Not meaning to sound pessimistic, but I know I can't, so I'm just kind of sitting here watching the show from the dead screen.
Yeah, just give me a second. I got it. I got it.
I'm a squishy little sork, so I'm just gonna chill for a little bit.
Little Blackthorn's face, little Ravenfrost. That should handle it. I should be able to get through.
I'm a very.
We don't
cheap
have a
man's paladin.
barbarian for any special effects, so I guess I'm just gonna have to rough it. Oh, potions. Potions.
Here's an
would be
enchant for good
nice.
luck.
I can bring my barb, and we can. Here, let me bring my barb.
Yeah, shout, let it all out, my man.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
These are the things I can bow about.
Come
Got a
on.
PPA?
Yeah, it's got backup singers and everything.
I have to do a community kinship karaoke night at this
Oops,
raid.
I didn't mean to buy that many mana potions.
What are we on, 6?
We're on 5. Four.
Wow. Game is full. Somebody stole my spot.
What a dick. No.
Came back. Someone stole
You'll
my
never get
spot.
your body back.
Yay! I made it. Die,
Hey.
die, Bale. Alright, let's get Bale out of the way real quick. Oh no, Biblios. Bilos!
Bilbo! One's easier to say.
Uh-oh, there's
Okay.
You're not convinced me to go on that
Hello,
level, but that-
Mephisto. It's
Who will be going on Barbarian? I will off straight away jump.
Please, go barbarian.
I got my barb ready, but
Jump
Game.
right now and 7.
Yeah, you got cucked, dude. You can't even go join.
There might be a spot now, I don't know.
Try joining now, dude.
yep.
Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh no! Oh no! They got me in a cage. In a cage!
Crap! I don't even have full.
Bale
Well,
better not
make
run
me-
away, because I won't be able to chase him, because I'm in a cage. Well, hello, Diablo and Mephisto. It's a good thing that I got all 3 of the Primevals here just wailing on me. All 3 Primevals. Oh god, all the mana's gone. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Who needs mana? Mana's for suckers. Oh no, Bale, die. You're almost
I'm
dead.
taking a hit.
Die.
Don't worry, yeah.
Come on, Bale. There you go.
There
Holy!
Diablo,
That
Diablo,
Yeah, you
you're
gotta be
next.
careful in there, dog.
Bill's down.
It's a
Working
something
on
in that red
that
hole,
roll.
death.
It's a good thing I don't actually, like, need resistances or anything. It's a good thing I put on this Ravenfrost and Blackthorn's face, too. I should have brought a Dwarf Star with me. A lot of fire.
Yeah, that portal's so hot, nobody's coming in.
It's okay, I got this. Maybe. It's gonna take me a little while, but I got this.
Put the Bar Star on.
I'm just enchanting.
This piece.
You know these naked people.
Oh, there's another paladin here with me. I didn't even see you in the midst of all the fire and the
It
flames.
is lots of fire, and then if you have the map overlay on, it's just a mess.
Okay, Diablo's almost down. Mephisto's next.
Congratulations,
What's up,
man.
Mephisto? What's up,
Almost died.
buddy? How's
Walking
how's it going, my dude? I heard
Wow. Raft is doing a good job of trying to clear it out here.
This is definitely gonna be a sword torch.
I think it's going to be a Necro Curse torch.
you. Oh no, Sharkador.
I think you need to ID this one because we really need to know what this is.
How many
Plus-
bodies?
plus 2 necro
sacrifice
curse
this
torch.
The difficulty of the game does not determine the torch. It's probably a Druid 1010.
Okay,
No,
anyways,
for
if anyone
2020
ever
for
makes a Necro Curse,
It's the only
Necro,
kind of
please
drop.
talk to me. I've got the gear.
I have no mana left.
I'm all poison and bone, baby.
Gotta let me get last hit. I always drop 20 so.
Oh,
Alright.
this game hates
He
me.
always
Drop
drops
me a
20
40
sword
life
torches.
curse.
You hear that?
I stacked my sword torch bind. Ready to
We're
go.
having enchantment.
He's almost there, guys. Don't rush the portal yet.
I mean,
Sitting
still
on
got
the
all the
inside.
monsters that need to be cleared so we can walk through the portal. Oh god. Okay, he's dead. Yay.
Oh no.
Switch to something that I can actually dish damage with. Alright, here you go. Alright, you have a nice vengeance in your face. Oh look, somebody drop some mana potions for me. Let me go grab those.
There's enough potions on the ground, that's for sure.
I need them. God, you guys are painful. Stop. Why is there so much damage coming in? Freaking skeletons, go away.
I'm sure if you walk by the, I don't know, menagerie of corpses, you might find a mana potion or two that we just dropped.
Yes.
I can see lots of them. There's a lot of mana, a lot of rejuves.
I'm not going in that red portal. Are you crazy?
They just lock me into a circle. There's so many pit lords. I don't even, you guys are rude. You guys are the rudest. Get away. Get. Thank you. Get. Pick up some of these
I just
juvies
want
off
to
the
give you a
ground.
nice warm hug. Come on.
Good lord, what did you guys do to this portal?
I died twice on different characters.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing I
that
can
once I
absorb
was like,
most
yeah.
of this damage. It's nice to be an immortal paladin. I might not be able to kill things very quickly, but I'm pretty much immortal here. Pretty much. Not completely, though. The fire is painful. I should have brought a dwarf star.
You get an enchant.
Oh, come on, enchant me.
Yeah, others.
Oh, yeah.
What
Alive.
level enchantment?
It's usually level 17, but I have no gear right now.
Alive!
So it's like a low level enchant.
Simple Joe, so I'm gonna jump back in there.
Oh, I bowed you, but it killed me.
Oh no.
I mean, I want to go in that red portal, but also I don't want to have, you know,
There's like 2 archers shooting at you in that portal right now.
disaster.
There's 1 archer shooting the portal right now.
Just let me know when it's safe.
I'm working on it. There's so many
Archer.
monsters here.
Can't be. I'm gonna go back in there.
God, so many mages. I mean, they're pretty easy to kill. They're like 1-2 shots if I got my vengeance. But they're everywhere. They're like little cockroaches.
Kill 1 and 3 come about.
Ain't even a joke.
I'm coming in.
Alright, I think we've got the
Coming
like
to
the
boat.
large majority of them out of the way.
Wrist down? Okay.
I'm gonna go put my torch up so
Let's
I
give you
can
some
grab
boss off
this,
enchants now.
this other one.
I'll get these pesky standards out of the way.
Yeah, pesky standards. Get him in there. See him anymore.
Yeah, no one does.
standards.
Fire.
You're going home.
That's why I
Give
mix
the
them in with
torch
the
to
loot
the
drops on
mentor.
daily runs.
What? Kilimanjaro? I don't even know how there were so many spawns up. Like, I literally just made the portal and we walked in and it was like already covered in monsters.
Loading time.
Yeah,
Enough
but-
time
It's a little crazy though.
Did someone get the torch?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Nice.
Alright. I put my Blackthorn's face up. Blackthorn's face comes in handy for those booby trap portals. Alright, number 5. Let's go.
How many people now?
Are we doing
Playing.
a reveal at the end, or how are we gonna do the the torches.
I was just keeping them on ID'd for now. I was gonna do them at the end. I thought
No, that's gonna be fun.
it'd be more dramatic that way.
Hey, can you please make sure you mark which one that one was? Because I'm insanely curious on that one.
Yeah, that
I'll
one was
put
a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
I'll put it in my personal stash. How about that? Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. I'll put it with the keys. There you go. It's in the key. It's in the key stash.
Enchantments, get your enchantments over here.
Torch. You're the best.
Axe scratcher.
An obelisk is okay, but you don't want a void torch. Gross.
Oh, Forgotten Sands first. Who wants a piece of Duriel?
Ooh,
Me, players 8 Duriel.
Players 8 Duriel.
Yeah.
Go have some
I'm
fun.
not walking in first.
Players
Love the Mega
7.
Roast. Let's do it. I jumped in.
Who's
Need
trading
to
with
say-
me?
It's a bow machine.
Yeah, just,
I've got Guardian Angel.
You just
oh,
got that.
can I get some of that
up.
BO?
World PTSD. Here we go.
I got
There
the
we go.
Guardian Angel
Like that.
rats.
Need to
Turns out-
say.
Burn, Duriel,
Need it
burn.
first.
It's sort of kind of like having double normal health.
Oh, that's a solid white X on top of Duriel when I'm hitting her.
Guardian Angel is a great,
Duriel
is a
a
great
her
item.
or a here?
It.
I think it's
I
a
think it was
thing.
actually a he in the beginning. But I mean, I don't think there's enough genitalia left to be able to really tell.
I don't want to think about that thing's packing.
Ah!
Which one? This one?
Well-
It is upgraded.
Someone get the eye. Get the eye.
You touch the organ.
Oh, here, I'll grab
Oh.
I'll get the eye. Whatever, man. I'll get the eye.
Don't play with the organs.
it.
Alright, eye's
play
gonna
with your
be
food.
in town.
Grind an
Hey, which one
organ.
are we going to next?
For
Hey, If that T-Gods is up for grabs.
There's a G.
Someone-
There's a freaking G code on the ground too.
I'm
think-
not picking up anything.
That's
I assume
that's how I
somebody's
make
just
myself
putting it there.
immortal. Freaking Guardian Angel Templar code is the key.
Alien Furnace. I'm gonna just
Get yourself 90%.
What are you
all
doing, man? You
resistances.
got ask before you take or something. I don't know.
I figure in this game, I am definitely asking before I touch anything on the ground. This
What
is
are we
a good
touching?
time.
Let's see. Let's kinship too, man. We're on the same team. Furnace of Pain. Where are we going, guys?
I assume somebody's in the furnace. Oh, you're pretty far in there.
On
Smoochies.
You guys want me
further.
to find Izzy? No.
Oh, Smooches is already like are halfway into the
Yeah,
place.
I was wondering. Yeah,
Throw us the TP, Smooches.
you want to teleport?
Matron already
Okay.
done?
I'm attacking to live right now. Some pit lords. So
Oh, attacking to live.
if you want to teleport it, I'll jump through the down portal when you get there.
All right, I'll find Izzy.
I'll find you, sir. Oh God, champion hell
Smite.
whips.
Get out of this pit lord circle.
TP up. Come before it's hot. Go, go,
Freaking troll
go.
belt.
My TP ISMF. Do it.
Are troll belts used in any crafting recipes? Oh God, that's a hot TP.
He's up to the left.
Uber
way.
Smooches, your TP is very hot.
Sorry, it's not mine. So that was my out TP.
Yeah, no,
Not
that
the
was
other
extra
guys
wrap,
for
dude.
the
Use,
NTP.
Use ISMFs. Sorry, GG, I'm kicking Ash. I forgot which Sork I have. 3 Sorks, guys. Sorry. I'm kicking Ash.
You gotta pick cold, fire, and lightning, do you?
Oh yeah, you know it, baby.
Right.
Why
I
sell
miss-
for one when you could have all 3?
I miss my 200 FCR lightning sorceress. That was just way too much fun.
Something town.
More chance for you all.
Yee.
You want me to find
I'm just trying to
you want me
get
to find
out
the
of here.
snap rings?
Oh God, let me out.
Oh, Reaper, do you find Andy? Or Lilith?
There's so many freaking monsters here. Can't even attack who I want to attack.
Where are you, man?
I seem to be slightly desynced. Slightly. I'm slowly making my way out of this pit of monsters. If I can just hit a monster. One of the Doom Knights, yes. Perfect. Nope.
Crane and
can't hit that
Horn are
Doom
in
Knight.
town.
I can hit that pit lord.
I think we got all 3 organs then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm making my way to a portal.
Let's do it.
These
Coming to you,
stupid
man.
pit lords are obnoxious. Get out of my way, pit lords. Get.
Oh, holy moly! Here, leave.
Get. I'm trying to smite them out of my way. Get out of my way.
I'm leaping at them. Let me clear you a path.
There. I lived. Yeah. I lived.
Nice to know this barbarian is
Anyway,
heading.
here's a blue troll belt. Hopefully, not a
There's a
booby
troll
trap
belt.
portal this time. Oh, I need
Left
to
immediately.
repair my
Big money, big money.
Go left.
fanged knife. I still haven't socketed that
Alright,
thing.
well, pull Mephisto. Pulling him right now. He's going up. I got Mephisto by the river.
Good. Die, Mephisto. Ow! Don't hit me!
I don't know how I'm staying alive hitting Mephisto here.
Yes, having a
My
stupid physical damage character, like stupid high phys is actually really nice.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Your bail.
Hold on.
His brothers will
Hold
not
on.
have died in vain. One of his brothers is still alive, by the way. Nobody tell him though.
Yeah.
Just running around. Yeah.
Going for Diablo.
Goalie. Let me clear this away from you there.
Yeah, I like that. Barbarian shout. Get out of here.
What's your name on Discord, Sir Dialot?
Okay, where's balls?
I got him over here on the upper left.
Immune to everything, pit lords.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whale, you tight.
Nothing like a good leap to clear the.
Teleported down here.
He moved next to the house.
Man, he freaking flew all the way down here too. Little punk.
There you go.
Quick, grab the standards. It's a free for all.
Quick.
Best item in the game right there.
Seriously, someone grab a large chamois.
They're like they're worthless or something.
I need to like grab a whole bunch of them and do a video where I just like drop them at bail runs.
Yeah.
Whenever anything dies, just drop some standards.
No, just start doing runs where you drop them when Bale dies and make people wonder what's happening.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like going to an EXP run,
Just
just like a random EXP run, and just drop them when Bale dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people will be like on forums and stuff, like I got this from Bale.
Damn, I'm never gonna get a nihilist.
Do it till the guy running complains, and then he stopped for a
Well,
few
we're
rounds,
gonna
and then he started doing it again.
A raffle for identified anis if you want to, click that emote.
Druid. Alright, I have added you so that you can see the name of the game, the password, and whatnot.
Uber 6?
Here we go. Alright, you should be able to see the name of the game and password now.
That's a lot of paladins.
Hey, paladins are strong. By our powers combined.
Like Captain Paladin?
Yeah.
We form Captain America.
Oh, that explains why I'm not on Paladin anymore. I'm a Canadian.
You ever see that thing that like
Disaster.
pointed out that Captain America's costume is actually the Puerto Rican flag, and he's actually Captain Puerto Rico?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was
But
funny.
hey, that doesn't really matter because like
Logic
Puerto Rico's part of
is solid.
America, so technically he is, part of the team.
Part of the team.
You can enchant.
There's the Oprah of enchanting.
You know it.
What
That's
level is
Paul.
it when you're all geared?
2.
Does it beat out Demon Limb? Is it higher than level 23?
Well, his is probably more damage.
Is it?
Yeah. The level is only going to give you the fire damage, but the if he has warmth, he's getting a synergy bonus, which you're not getting.
Precisely.
It'll be less attack rating, but more fire damage.
I get way more attack rating and damage when he buffs me. It goes from like 80% to hit Lilith to 95.
Plus, you know, it's free. I don't gotta pay for it, so.
It's easy to cast. I like you guys. You're all good. You're good guys.
Mars like busting my balls on these Demon Limb repair prices.
I got a telekinesis ring, and that costs like 30k to recharge.
The other cool thing is a sorceress. A sorceress can actually use Demon Limb and still get the synergy bonuses, and then they have level 23.
Nice.
It works out pretty well.
Every time those Uber portals go up, Larzik starts like rubbing his hands together greedily. It's like, yeah.
Although
You'll be back.
give me money.
Give me.
Time to collect those delicious repair costs.
Oh, we have a druid in here now. Look at that. Fast
I am
Paws. Fast Paws himself.
If I had Beast, I'd be using my Necro.
I mean, I'm rocking the Fire Sword.
Are we doing next furnace?
Oh my god. Why does the last 10% take like a year?
You guys want me to find Izzy?
Yeah, tell it.
Duriel already dead? Yep, he's dead.
Duriel's dead.
Look at his bugs
Got
coming
someone
out of him.
I
telling
didn't get
Izzy.
the item. The eye might still be in there.
Oh, I don't see it.
I
Somebody's
got
grabbed
the
it.
eye. I got the eye. It's in my queue.
He's playing with the eyeball.
Oh my.
As long as it's not on stream.
my.
A lot of bulls.
Sinclair Bear.
Seven
Hey guys,
more
I have
stab.
a question. Is it terms of service if I use, or if you use T2 JSP while streaming
up.
Diablo 2 Resurrected?
He's up.
Honestly, I
like
have no clue.
I don't see why it would be. I mean, it might be against Blizzard, but
Blizzard doesn't care about D2JSP.
The thing about
Yeah.
D2JSP is that I don't
down.
think it's necessarily against the rules to use D2JSP, but it is against the rules to real money trade. And,
Yeah,
and the whole thing,
directly
the whole
real
thing
money
about
trade on
D2JSP is it's still like directly in the gray area.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would really be up to the person watching your stream, or whether somebody reports you or not.
Yeah,
I find a lot of the times it comes down to did somebody in your stream like deliberately report you?
there's an Etho Lego mallet over there. Somebody has a use for it.
A Lego mallet.
Lego.
Legendary mallet. I'm abbreviating. If somebody wants it for a
Breathing.
reward or something.
Lego my mallet.
Bale's eyes.
Somebody already.
Middle.
Did we already get Andariel? Or
I think we gotta get Lilith, right?
Yeah, I
Someone-
already did it.
Oh, you did?
Did you guys
Well, I
catch
dropped
Izzo?
eye.
Wait, let me go grab some
Yeah.
potions. This area is kind of obnoxious.
Someone
yeah.
grabbed the brain. I dropped eye in the middle.
Oh, you got the eyes ball.
Alright, drop the organs.
Oh, I got the horn already. Never mind. Lilith's already dead.
Good afternoon.
Is he done?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, okay.
They're dead,
Tree,
Jim.
y'all.
We're
Alright.
all dead.
People in Furnace, watch out. I'm gonna jump up. I don't want you to die because my bear disappears.
I'm just a doctor, Jim! I can't perform black magic and bring people back from the dead!
Lift.
Didn't he do that in the new?
Good old bones.
Didn't he do that in the new Star Trek?
Good
Or
boy.
used Khan's blood to bring someone back from the dead?
Oh, hello,
That's not the way
Bale.
Poland?
Died in vain.
Bale came to visit. Let's go for Mephisto first, so we don't got these stupid skeletons.
Yeah. Also, because his damage is
I'm a
insane.
burning.
Oh,
I get
my
stopped
bad.
getting
I do it
knocked
as a
out.
courtesy
There,
for you
Bale.
guys, because you know, conviction is kind of painful. But it doesn't bother me.
I am racking.
I think running a
rocking
conviction
Sanctuary.
paladin is probably the coolest thing in Uber Tristram. Everybody's like, no, Mephisto's conviction, and I'm like, what does he got? He's got conviction? What?
You mean what, lad?
What?
What?
My conviction just cancels his out entirely.
Hmm?
It
So what
doesn't.
you're saying is I should put this treachery away.
I'm not sure if it cancels out for you. I know it cancels
Yeah,
out
go
for me.
through the portal.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
Diablo.
Sure,
But
why
you do
you
have to
over
be
there?
next to me, though. That's also a thing.
So much fire everywhere.
I think what it does is it removes it from underneath him, and therefore everybody, but I don't want to find out the hard way either.
Here we go.
It's
know what?
only
I'm
it's
taking one
only
of
if
these
yours
standards
is
of
higher
heroes.
than his too, and mine is level 28. If you guys don't know this, Mephisto's is level 25. So you have to be at least one level higher than his for it to actually cancel it out completely.
Makes sense.
Took a standard heroes. You never know. Might end up being useful.
Yeah,
Large
Yeah,
Cammy.
it's only been
when they
20
put
years.
Ubers in the game,
You only got to be level
go
higher.
fight Uber Diablo.
Stop juggling it. No juggling. Get like a whole bunch of
Is
torches,
this
and drop them on
your
the ground
torch?
and juggle them.
Or is this your torch?
Juggle, juggle, juggle.
Yeah, someone has like what 7 identified torches just waiting. He just trades up like, that'll show him. Really random that up.
Do a cup game with unidentified torches.
Exactly.
Oh, what's up, Helena? What's up, Rose? What's up, Sinclair Bear? Got a bunch of people in here.
One key set entry. You have to guess the right cup.
What? 2 men enter, 1 man leave. All right, come on, guys. What was that from? 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Oh, dude, Mad Max. Thunderdome.
All right, and why were the rules broken?
You win this round.
Why
enter.
was the rule 2 men enter, 1 man leave broken?
Because someone's riding the guy.
That's right. It was because there was the
Small
midget
guy?
riding on top of the guy.
Master Blaster.
It was two people in there, so it was 3 total, which means 3 men entered technically, which completely nullifies the rule.
Master Blaster, huh?
All right, number
Yeah,
7.
the midget was Master, and the big
New game.
retarded guy was Blaster.
That's funny. I was at work yesterday, and one of my coworkers comes up to me and says, "My fiance sent me this really cute message," and she's like, "What if there was a superhero and he had the powers of a fly, and he could fly around like a fly, and he could like spit saliva out and like melt things, and I'm like, kind of staring at him with my eyes squinted. I'm like, you have seen the movie The Fly, right?" And he's like, "No, what's that?" I'm like, I'm like, "You should watch that. You should suggest it for your girlfriend. You should both watch it." He's like, "What is it?" I'm like, it's kind of a horror movie. Yeah. Guy turns into a fly.
We've got a
I
druid,
gotta
an
enchant the oak
assassin.
page.
And then my girlfriend walks by and she's like, he hasn't seen that movie. He's 12.
Wait, what? You were telling a 12-year-old to watch this movie?
No, he's not 12. But it was that was the joke that she was trying to make, that he's really young. And he is actually really young. And The Fly is a movie that came out in the 80s? It was like 86 or something like that.
Way back one.
But it's good. There was like multiple Fly movies. Come on now. There was like Fly 1, Fly 2.
Tons of remakes.
Oh, the first one.
Who's gonna open the first red portal?
Only Cronenberg's finest body horror.
Cronenberg.
Rose said, "I'm very hungover. I'm going to have to puke and pass out." Don't puke on anything you love.
Yeah. Puke into the toilet. It's really the best place.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Oh,
the
trash
mop
can.
bucket. Don't
Well, no,
puke in
you
the
still
mop
have to
bucket
clean
either.
The mop bucket.
Yeah.
That's funny. It was one time we had back when we still had dogs. We were like the dogs pooped, and like they pooped right on the carpet, and I'm like, there's hardwood floors. Poop on the hardwood floors. It's easy to clean up when you poop on the hardwood floors. I'm like, why did you deliberately choose to poop on the thing that it would be hard to clean it up off of? I'm literally mad. I'm literally mad at the dog for pooping on the rug instead of the hardwood floor. They're just like, it'd be like if you were a person and you vomited on the rug instead of vomiting on the hardwood floor. Like if there was 2 floors right next to each other, you couldn't make it to the bathroom. Like you had to vomit that particular section. Second. Choose the hardwood floor. It's easier to clean up later. Good luck getting that out of the carpet. All right, where was I? I was trying to arrange the keys. That's right. Here we go.
We just got a 3-month-old min pin. It's fun.
They were talking about getting another dog, and they're like, I was like, no giant dogs. It's like, can we get a dog that when they start to lose, like the use of their legs, that we can actually pick them up and take them outside and stuff, as opposed to like them weighing 8,000 tons and we can't even lift them to get them out the door. And they're like, what do you want, a small dog? And I'm like, no, how about a medium-sized dog? How about just a dog that is a regular-sized dog and not a dog that is the size of an elephant?
I wanted to get a Catahoula.
And then one of them suggested a French bulldog, and I'm like, hell yeah, sure, let's do a French bulldog. That sounds good.
It's like $7,000 later.
Here.
Let's go. Give me one of them scruffy dogs that's got hair like a Scotch-Brite scrubby thing that you keep in the sink.
You guys want to find out easy?
Yeah, Telly.
Here.
Unless you don't want to. Then I'll walk it.
I'm Italian.
Alright, where we at?
Telly's
I
on.
was too busy making portals. You guys are already running in there and killing everything.
Yeah, it's Tellying easy right now. We finished Uriel. Waiting on Telly.
I'm TP up.
Telly's up.
Rodney said if you puke on her and she stays around, it's meant to be.
Set.
Fair.
Up and go
It's
left.
a little right from here, past the bridge over here.
It's down.
Whoa.
Down and right.
Monsters here.
Yeah, to the left.
Find. Oh, there she is.
And left.
I can provide a TP if someone wants to help with Lily.
We're killing Izzy. We'll be right there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Up onto Lilith. Put Lilith up.
There's really gonna be
He's
6
over here
billion
killing
enemies around her.
They really need to work on
Yep.
Iswal's
That's
like
it.
character model. He looks like a regular monster.
He does.
He just looks like a regular monster. I don't get
It
it.
looks like a pit lord with like more glam.
Like, yeah, you'll walk right by him half the time, and they'll be like, "Guys, he's right here," and everybody like,
Please,
"Oh."
thank you. Tell you what, laptop is hit or miss.
Good grief, I was on top of Visual and I didn't see him.
Telling you, it happens.
Make him bigger.
Worst
that way he
angel
stands out.
ever.
Worst angel, worst angel, betraying a lord.
Lilith is done.
There you go. Iswal's dead.
So much faster with 2 people. It just takes forever on your own.
Helena said she likes cat-sized dogs.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, I've
right
seen
there.
those things before.
Horn
Like
and
a cat the
eye.
size of like a medium-sized dog.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily saying a Frenchie, like, specifically. It could be, like, some sort of mutt half-breed. I don't really care. One of the last dogs we had was literally, my girlfriend's father's. And, apparently it was, like, a unwanted dog because, like, some dog snuck into the purebred dog's, like, fence. And, so it was like a half purebred, half like who knows what the hell it was.
Try to pull up. Don't go in the barn, Mephisto. Don't do it. He's stuck on this building here. He's stuck on one of his own skeletons.
Mephisto is always stuck
Idiot.
on stupid stuff.
I'm just gonna start punching
Oh
him.
yeah, it's right over here by the portal.
There you go.
Oh,
Well, Bale came out.
Bale's
Let's just
right
kill
at
him.
Here they come.
portal.
Yep, Diablo's too.
What a mess. That's cool, because what is that?
I set up a few traps, hopefully that'll
6k
help.
health right now. I got Oak Sage and Bad Wardens.
Yeah, it's going a lot better than a pure
That's
paladin,
great.
eh?
Got a nice cushiony pillow fort health.
Alright.
Boy,
I like cushiony
it's
pillow
alright.
forts.
Yeah. I think Mephisto died.
Bale's
Sail down.
Diablo's almost dead. Let's kill him. He's got like a
Nice.
tiny sliver left.
Everybody pick a corner.
Only the highest conviction stays up then? I didn't know that.
So
Yeah.
how it works specifically is when two convictions clash, the difference of the convictions is applied to the one with a lesser conviction. So like for instance, if I had like level 10 and he had level 9, then mine would apply a level 1 conviction to him, which is not the greatest.
But
But if
I thought
mine,
it just cancels out completely if there's one's higher.
well, see, that's the thing is when you get to level 25, there is no higher. So if mine's level
Oh, yeah.
26 and his is level 25, then they just cancel out.
Mhm.
It's
Annoying.
kind of silly, but it's it's both a double-edged sword, like a good and a bad thing. So it cancels out the negative resistance, it cancels out the defense, but it also cancels out my negative resistance and my negative defense. So I need more attack rating to actually hit him because all my attack rating has been canceled out.
Very annoying.
Because it's a huge negative defense. It's negative 94% defense, and it makes it so that I don't have to have like 24,000 attack rating to hit him, which is nice. But when I'm fighting Mephisto, since our two auras are canceling each other out, I've got to have more attack rating to compensate.
Standards all over the ground like they're trash.
So right now,
Valuable treasures.
give me a couple of them standards so I can drop them during some Bale runs.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on live stream. I'm just gonna
You
drop.
wanna do my organs? I got 7 organ sets.
You have been
Ah.
banned for griefing.
I'm dropping some of these. It's gonna be fun. You're like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, you can also, if you don't have standards, you can just drop wood piles of 69 gold over and over again.
Oh gosh.
Or 420. You can mix some 420s in there, or 69s. And the funny thing is, too, when players drop gold, you have to click it to pick it up. You can't just walk over it, so it stays on the ground until someone clicks on it.
All right, so
Which is real nice.
so as far as keys go, we have plenty of terror and destructions left, at least enough for one more run. But
I have a hate.
I need one hate key for another run. Does anyone have
There's
one
a hate.
key? All right. All right, so
That is terror and destruction.
so let's go to number, what are we on? 8? Yeah, number 8.
8.
I'm trying to keep up with chat over here. I have no idea what's going on. I just want you to know that you're loved. Like a soap opera. I'm waiting for the, Porque!
Have you seen that Maximum 80s commercial yet? Ryan Reynolds did a nice job with his Maximum 80s commercial. It's quite amusing.
I want to see his newest movie, Free Guy or something.
Yeah, that one's a good one. Red Notice as well.
I have to watch that.
I like the one where he plays the fat guy in the fat suit and has a high school crush or whatever.
Oh, that was when The Rock.
Bink. 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 All these keys. I'm so happy to have a semi-free inventory.
I have a mule full of
They're
just
rocking 8
EV
torches
right now.
dog.
Because I was taking 1-to-1s because you can flip them. But now I just have too many.
Stop hitting me!
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Who doesn't like dog-sized cats? I used to love that riddle. I used to like chat with people about it on the internet just for dumbness. Was it like what was how'd the riddle go again? It was one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses. Who would win?
That's a good question.
Like, would you fight a puppy the size of yourself or 1,000 small GGMs?
I don't know. I'm feisty. You better watch out.
Good eye.
You're very blue there, Blawbard.
Yeah, I really need a Dwarf Star. Or, Ravenfrost, I mean.
Oh my god.
What about Akira? Oh, what are you running for a helmet? Area space?
I'm running 5-piece IK right now. It's sad.
Oh. I can give you Akira's Guardian. You want Akira's Guardian?
Yeah.
Let me. I actually have a Veil of Steel sitting around somewhere too, but Akira's Guardian cannot be frozen on it. Here, take this one. Here's my crappy Akira's Guardian.
Why, thank you, sir.
Ravenfrost does not
Oh
stop
my god.
Ariel from freezing.
These harpies are unreal.
Oh, now we can see your bald head. The plot thickens. Alright, anybody got any TP up for any place?
I'm finding him.
I'm just trying to clear these ads around Lily.
Oh, those are your friends, GG, Brandon. Alright.
I'll come to Lilith or Izzy whenever it goes up.
It's up.
Oh, God.
Hey, he's right on top of the portal. Well, hey.
I walked through and instantly saw a sorceress fall to the ground. I was like, oh. Alright.
I managed to hit my...
Somebody's spamming lower resist over here, so I'll be careful. It's a pretty powerful lower resist, too.
Get TP. Is it?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get you a safe one.
Kicking Ash is right on top.
It's not very safe, by the way.
You know, life tap prop, thank you.
Down. Oops.
Okay, I'm trying to leave the guys away from
So many freaking cursing monsters.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Doug.
Getting out. No, that's not the
Eyeball.
way. Get out.
The call of the wild. Why do I get the feeling that that Brandon Vic Boss's house is like Ace Ventura's, and like he hits a little bell or whatever, and all the little animals run into the little cages, and like the penguin goes into the refrigerator, and because like the landlord's coming, and you're not supposed to have pets.
That sounds reasonable.
All right, who's gonna run it on the matron?
Okay, we're done.
Down, just kill her.
Just got her.
Oh, you got her? Sweet.
All horny
These
there, eh?
goblin toes? I'm just
keep
leaving
saying.
goblin toes on the ground.
Goblin toes.
Tried clicking out
I
of
tell
the
you, I
portal and
really like the quick cast on my holy shield, so I don't have to
Here,
switch
Hodge.
to it anymore. And it prevents those awkward situations where like you accidentally switch to a holy shield and you forget to switch back to your aura, and you're just running around without an aura on because you're the smartest paladin ever.
Yeah, I do that too, and sometimes I'm also like not even using the ability I want. Like I'm using Smite instead of Fanaticism, or Fanaticism instead of Smite.
It's helpful.
wow, man, it's just to get one guy. Can't believe it.
Kicking.
I'll be like trying to kill a newer boss.
We
with
managed to
Fanaticism
somehow
and-
get Diablo
or no
spawns. I don't know
Fanaticism.
how that happened.
What the hell?
It's interesting. Sometimes you
Zero.
don't even actually pull the boss, but the spawns still occur. Like
Somebody
he saw us out of the corner of his eye or something.
It's like, there they are.
I just saw Bale teleport in. Yep, there he is.
Here, the spawns are handled server side, which is weird. For Uber Tristram.
Well, we actually have a physical damage character now who can deal with the pit lords. So
I got a solid white X with Bale.
He's down.
That's
Holy
nice.
lord, this is scary.
A lot of it.
Yeah, all the pit lords from Diablo were spawning over here.
I see that.
I don't know exactly why. Like, sometimes you can literally be fighting Diablo, but the pit lords will still spawn somewhere else. I don't understand why the spawns work that way.
It used to be something about who walked into the game first. I don't know if that changed over time. In 08, we used to have a system where we could make it so it always landed on the hammer. But I don't remember how we did that anymore.
Well, that's some more standards of heroes to go troll people with.
Yeah. You want to do some organ sets? I have 7.
You got 7. What do you want to do with your torches, sir? Those are your keys. These are your organ sets.
I just want to leave them unidentified. 'Cause I flip them. I got a plug on Asia server who just like drop trades me in bulk for unidentified torches. He
Alright.
gives me 3x3 plus 2 destruction keys.
Well, we'll run them. Some tear haunch greaves on the ground nobody wants. Them drinks are good.
They're good. I think they're
That's
like,
free. That's free vigor skill.
I legit think up tear haunches are like best in slot for hammer pet. Because of the synergy.
That explains a lot.
Free vinegar.
I
I'm
thought I
one
lose
lem
2
away
to
from
Turrican
upping
Challenge.
my goblins.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, so we got 8 torches. All right, so let's do number 9.
Ah, I see. Yeah, switch to metal grid.
So he has them, I think, already pre-organed. So these will be pretty fast.
Just Tristram Runs.
Pre-organ.
Nice.
He already sliced his up into organs. He's playing with the eyeballs and the horns and stuff.
Oh man.
Let me repair my doojanks.
Let's go to
So we have like multiple capable people here. I'm wondering if we could just rush.
Frigid for Bo,
If
by
we
the
could
way.
just rush this, like you want to try and actually rush this one time.
Oh, you're talking about just run straight to the middle?
So what we'll do? Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's the plan. All right. So we've got multiple capable paladins here. So
Oh, I see.
Uber smooches take on Bale. I'll take on Mephisto since I have the conviction aura. I don't have to worry about him. And then we could do Reaper's Doll can take on Diablo or whatever you want to do. Frostpaws work on the Pit Lords because those are the physical immune monsters, and the rest of you guys can work on the non-physical immune monsters. And we should be able to take them down like really quickly. Either that or we'll all die in a horrible ball of fire. But we'll see.
Come get a meal with Frigid Island, alright?
Diablo it is then.
All right, I'm on Mephisto.
Bale. And Bale
Yeah,
teleported immediately really far away.
Well,
He's
he
right
always
next to me.
he always teleports to the sorceress. Find the sorceress.
Ah,
Bale, I don't know why,
I'm
but
not
Bale
the
has
sorceress.
Bale has a hard on for
Middle was
sorceresses.
nice.
Oof.
But I'm not the sorceress.
Burning hot. No! Alright,
Festering
Mephisto
appendage.
is
This is awful.
25%. He's a little bit lower than 25. We're working on it.
I went into Tristram and then I was out before I could tell.
Real Bale's right next to the portal.
Thought he was next to me.
Yeah, one of the fake Bales is over here by Reaper's Doll.
I'm killing the one at the portal.
Oh yeah, okay. it was
Wow,
the
they
same
all died at the same time. That was beautiful.
one. Yeah. That's coordination for you.
That was nobody died. I'm actually impressed. Well, actually, the Amazon died, but
Are you saying Amazons aren't people?
I forgot the
guess
Amazon
not.
died.
I mean, they're kind of not.
It was rough.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a little rough. All the spawns, it does get rough.
I'm gonna say
There's a lot of physical immunes too. I think that's part of it. Like between the Dark Lords and the Ghosts, there's not a lot to lifesteal off of.
I gotta say when the assassin swings the flail, it looks kind of funny. Looks to just kind of cracking him upside the head with it.
All right, I've got the charm. Or yeah, was it Uber Smooches is the one that's running these?
No, that was yours. Or wait, no, yeah, that was mine. Sorry, forget.
Oh
So
sure,
many.
I'll
We went
keep
straight to
it.
Tristram on that one. I'm pretty sure it was
Or yeah.
So yeah, let me put my
actually
torch-
getting some
hold on.
experience.
Okay.
Oh,
That is
okay. Let's put your torch. Look at you, naked.
Yeah.
Naked.
Respect to the torch.
Oh god,
Naked.
a torch
just
trade
can't
that
find
actually worked on the
ultra-powerful
first
gear.
try? What?
Yeah. Thought my torch, my pants fall off.
Alright. Number
Well,
10.
that's an
Number
interesting
10.
way to extend things.
I learned something today I didn't want to know.
Holds. They
Torch,
think it's
torch
out,
is
but
literally
it's actually
holding
the
up his
torch holding my
pants.
pants up.
Are we doing 10 or 1?
10.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I went to drop trade these torches, the guy, like, I went to trade 6 of them, and the guy already had, like, all the T keys and the H keys, like, on the I got in the game.
I've had stuff
Then I
like
started,
that,
picking them
Helena.
up. I started picking them up and counting them, and he was like, hurry, I need to get to my next trade. It was acting like my 6 torch deal with small potatoes to him, like, holding them up. I was like,
That's right, you're a small
Jeez.
potatoes. No, Helen, it happens. There's people who get little hard-ons for you. Was it the other day I was talking with somebody on like Facebook or something like that, and I called this guy out for being an idiot, and he like comes to my Facebook page, starts making nasty posts on like all my posts, comes to my YouTube channel, starts making nasty like posts on all my YouTube videos. It was pretty hilarious how butthurt he was about being called out for being an idiot. The dude, like somebody literally posted it was like a picture of like a +3 4-socket Grand Matron bow that they found, and the first thing out of this guy's mouth was that Amazons were trash and nobody should play them basically. And I'm like, can you not, like, the first thing that you do is like smack something out of somebody's hand and immediately make them feel bad about the thing they found?
Licking people's yums.
And he's like, but it's true. He's like, Amazons are garbage, and I'm like, it really doesn't matter. I'm like, that shouldn't be the first thing out of your mouth when somebody's sharing some amazing thing they found, and it's a good bow.
I'm sure I'm glad Bill teleported away.
Oh, he's playing with Mephisto over here.
Yeah, I'm on Mephisto.
Keys down.
yeah.
Mail keeps coming over here, so I keep smacking him and Mephisto at the same time. It's kind of fun.
Try to get rid of some of these ads with the traps.
It's really not a big deal. Eventually, you just ban the people and move on. Like when somebody wants to be a weenus, as Booth Science put it, you just ban them. You just ban them and move on. And if they really want to be a weenus and they come back and they do a bunch of other stupid stuff, then you can let them know what's what.
The world is full of them, unfortunately.
Let them know what's for.
Yes,
I have to call him
I am using a dagger, Arnold Dagons. It's one of the best freaking Uber weapons, honestly, like that you can get like cheaply. The fang knife is trying to show off my fang knife, sir. The unique fang knife, the Flesh Ripper. It's 25% crushing blow, 33% deadly strike, 50% open wounds, prevent monster heal, slowest target. It's like everything you could want. Negative 50% target's defense. It's pretty broken. I still need to socket it and put a shell in it, but it's pretty broken.
Good afternoon.
I think I found one of those the other day.
Yeah, great for Ubers. Just throw it on. Just use it as your Uber weapon. It's way better than a black flail, in my opinion.
Did you shale it?
I haven't shelled it yet. I need to. Does anybody got a socket quest they want to give me? Because I don't even know what
I could do it for you. I'd have to switch though.
I mean, if anybody wants to socket it for me.
Yeah, I can do it for you real quick.
I just I've been using this Flesh Ripper for like forever on these Ubers, and I still haven't got it socketed because I keep using it on everything else.
Oh, dang it. I keep dropping it by accident. Alright, we're back.
Well, here, we're going to move on to the next game. Number 11. Oh god, Burning Hot. Does Burning Hot not get his body back?
Guess not.
Sure.
Did he get it?
I don't know. I don't see it in here. Vile Lancer. Oh, that's not in
No,
here.
He picked.
He must
the
be up
body
there.
was picked
He must
up
be
in
up there in Frigid Highlands. Vile Lancers are in Frigid Highlands.
Make 11.
Oh, he's
let me
got a
go.
booby trap. Holy booby trap portal. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on over here.
24 seconds to join.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't actually created it yet. Hold on. I was
Oh,
trying to clear out the
11
portal
then.
for.
Yeah, he's helping get the body.
Yeah, somebody's body. Just make sure they get their EXP back.
You should have yelled a bit louder, dude.
There you go. It's clear. Gingers do have soul if you're daywalkers, okay? If you saw the episode, you would know. You would, if you
I
saw
had a
the
step
episode,
kid
you
that
would
would
know that the
disprove.
daywalkers, the half gingers, have the powers of both and the weaknesses of none. And I am not a full ginger. I am a half ginger, which is a daywalker. All right, Uber Ginger's 11 is
Alright,
up.
cheers, dude.
A daywalker, lost little man. A daywalker.
Is it up though?
No, it's not.
Oh God, I
Yeah.
spelt it horribly wrong. Here, I'll type.
Oh,
I'll type
I
the
can't even.
There you go. It's Ubger Gingers. Ubger.
Ubger?
Ubger.
It's an extra G.
UBGER.
Hey, that's
I spelled the password wrong?
It's Ubger Gingers.
That's right.
Gingers.
I
Oh God.
password too.
Oh God. Hold on. That. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Hey, somebody got it. Look at that.
Is it a different password?
Let me
No
just
password.
let me
No
just
password.
remake, shall
The
I?
password doesn't work.
Let me just
Password
remake.
is not up. Baby doesn't have a password.
I almost
Type
had it.
correctly.
Man, there's no password.
Type correctly. Sometimes I type so
number?
fast, I just don't.
You're
Even...
making another.
What number are you going with?
11.
4
11.
bypass this countdown timer.
There
You
we
can
go.
bypass the countdown timer by quitting and restarting Diablo. Just for anyone who didn't know that.
After all those declone walks and
Ripper
hunts,
by
yeah.
the stash.
Yay! Why, thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I got like 6 of those stored up, so I don't know what to do with them.
What, socket quests?
Mm-hmm. Everybody was like,
Nice.
rush for rush. I'm like, I'll take a free socket quest.
Ah, yes. Socket.
We're at
Really?
11 now.
Socketed.
Takes me like 5 minutes to rush them.
I didn't spell correctly. Yeah, there it is.
All whose fault was it?
Alright. It's Morgan's time to do some Ubgers.
Yes, Ubgers. Haha, yes. Let's go do these Ubgers, guys.
It just needs to be a thing from now on. Get some Ubgers.
So that's what the standard of
Get
heroes
them
is for.
Ubgers. Ubgers on.
You get
Hey, I gotta head out
I'm
to
gonna do
birthday
words.
friends thing, but if there's a
Or-
necro or a sword torch, throw me in the raffle.
Necro or
Yeah,
Sork
damn
Torch? Alright.
Thanks, guys. Have fun.
Yep, see ya.
Oodles.
What is freaking trade slash leave trade?
In? Running in, no plan? Yeah, that's how you do Ubers. Mephisto's already coming out through the wrong way. It's coming
What's
out
up,
through the side door.
Mephisto? I got him. I got Mephisto.
Alright.
I feel like mud tips.
Whoa!
Ooh, man, this fang knife with the freaking shale in it is beautiful. Thank you. I'm hitting him
I
like
wish Bale
really
didn't
fast
have that.
now.
I wish Bale didn't have that mana
Can't see
drain.
how fast I'm hitting him. I'm behind him.
I'm pretty
Still.
sure I hit a break point with this 20% on the fang knife.
It's hard not to.
Like that is most definitely a break point. That was fast.
It doesn't
Alright.
have innate increased attack speed, does it?
Well, I mean it's a fang knife, so it's already very fast. You know,
Very fast.
It's fang knives are one of the fastest daggers that you can get.
Yeah, but even so, it usually takes a bit to hit a break or not hit a break point with a shell.
Very, very sneaky, sir.
I mean, I do have some other increased attack speed here and there, but
Weapon increased attack speed.
your weapon
everything.
base and then plus the the what's on the actual item. It's a whole formula.
Yeah. I was there when they figured it out, so I remember.
Oh, what's up, Nightcrawler? Mr. Ginger, love the vids. Thanks so much for all that you do for the Diablo family. We're in the Mafia now. Cheers, bro. Look forward to us gaming with you in the future. Just don't put any horse heads in my bed. Oh, you didn't do it right this time, Uber Smooches. Ubger. You gotta change your name to Ubger Smooches now. Ubger.
It'd be nice if you could change your character names.
Ubger
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
I named it after Uber Smooches from King of the Hill.
Super windy though.
That's some good energy drink.
You lost power. Well, we got 8 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the one that was difficult, the 8th one. We also going to be giving away 2 torches, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw in the kinship chat. There's a giveaway for 2 torches and 2 Annies.
Ooh.
So if you guys want to enter that, the torches are going to be unidentified. One of the Annies is unidentified, and the other Annie is this one right here, which I have on me. So it's a 1, 12, 10, 5. It's not the greatest Annie in the world, but it's an Annie. And I know a lot of you probably don't have an Annie.
Nope.
Basically, on the 17th, I think I want to say it's the 17th. Is it the 17th? We're going to be rolling. We'll roll for everybody who's entered. All you have to do to enter is make sure you click on the little torch emoji. Make sure you've added your torch emoji to the entry form.
Done and done.
How many more organ sets do you got, Uber?
4.
Hmm?
We don't have to do them all.
No, it's fine. We'll get them.
Got 4 of them.
We're on 12 now.
Alright.
Certainly say you got a big enough crowd to get these done fast.
Well, it's fun doing them. It's fun doing them on 8-man too.
It is.
Uber Gingers?
No,
12?
it's just Uber Gingers.
Oh, okay.
I try not to misspell it. I promise.
I don't know, I personally like the new one better.
You guys are making me want to level up my smiter, even though I've got this frenzy barbarian sitting here.
Oh yeah, Burning Hot Death. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but Guided Arrow is an analog to Smite. So if you see us using Smite to make sure we're hitting the Ubers, because we don't have to worry about attack rating. Guided Arrow also doesn't worry about attack rating. It will hit the Ubers no matter what. It's one of the best ways to deal damage. Skills that don't have attack rating.
Now only if Amazon could Uber.
I've seen Amazons do Ubers before.
She might need a tank, but I think
That'd be kind of cool.
Good.
I think I'd try it.
Oh,
On Diablo.
I've seen them do it. How it usually works is they use what are the necromancer boots? The crap, I can't remember the name of them all of a sudden.
Right?
The ones that have
Marrow
skeleton
Walk.
mastery on them.
Marrowwalk.
Marrowwalks. So Marrowwalks have bone
Oh.
prison charges. So what you do is you actually use the bone prison charges to hold them in place. I imagine that I honestly think that my Valkazon could probably do it because the Valkyrie is just so tanky. I think the Valkyrie could probably hang in there with the Ubers.
Oh, this is chaos over here.
That beat just somehow managed to get a
The
double
left
tap
one's
over
real.
there.
Bottom
Alright,
one's
I don't know
real.
which bale is the real one. I'm just working on one.
I'm just taking them. Yeah, I'm taking on the one on top just because
Alright,
that was the fake.
that was the fake. Real bale. Will the real bale please stand up?
I don't.
Assume the one over here
Is he-
is the real bell.
I say, does he ever stand up? It's hard to tell with the spider legs.
Oh, please. Squat.
We got some campers over our bodies down here where Mappy was when you guys are done.
Okay.
Curse
Okay.
you, skeletons! How dare you? Vile fiends!
Everybody knows camping spawn points isn't cool.
A couple of pit lords in here too. Need some given what for.
I've got no mana left to vengeance. Hold on, let me switch back to my main weapon. Oh yeah, physical immune, can't steal mana from them. Little punks.
Okay. Bodies are clear. I just gotta clear the gate.
Working that now.
Into physical my rumpus.
Is that Tyrell's Might, or is it the rune word that the barb is using?
I'm using the Azarath.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Close enough.
What do you need?
Yeah, the
same
sanctuary rune word. The sanctuary rune word and the item are both pretty beasts.
I gotta do an awful lot of upgrades for the rest of my gear, but I mean, gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Werewolf looks different when he's faded.
You're not naked.
I feel like he looks
you put your
skinnier.
torch up, sir.
He looks like he's wet, is what I thought. Like skinnier and wet.
You have a point.
I can see that.
He's trying to trade me, and he's not missing all his pants.
Take those pants off before you.
Ah,
this torch.
see, that's I knew that something was up because you still had your pants on. So
That's a
We had a
scary,
deal.
scary series.
I knew something
comments there.
was up, sir.
You had a deal.
I
You
have to
want
say,
this
though-
torch? Drop those pants.
Oh boy. What kind of channel is this again? Like,
We got a lot of troll material here. We're gonna troll some people.
I gotta say, the assassin looks like RoboCop when she's
Okay.
faded. I could see just the face and like metal.
And if you drop the standards on the minion loot, and then you wait for everyone to go through the portal, if they're actually killing Bale, you can pick them back up and do a second round. And I think, how the hell did this guy get 200 standard of heroes? I had
How
some
do
guy
you
ask
think?
that. I had like 40, I want like 30 or 40. That's all I was using. He thought I had like 200 because I kept just picking them back up and reusing it.
Yes, Rodney, you do have to wear pants when you stream. It's a prerequisite.
or don't stand up. I mean, you
Yeah.
absolutely have to do one or the other.
Thing is, accidentally stand up, then you got problems.
I just
Well,
remember
yeah,
when I first started streaming, I heard this horror story about some guy who stood up and his butt crack was showing and he got banned. And I'm like, dang, my butt crack shows all the time. I'm like, I'm in trouble.
It's a horror story for the viewers.
Are we on 12 or 13? I don't even remember. I think it's 13.
13?
13.
Maybe the algorithm thought it was cleavage.
They probably
I mean, technically it
somebody
is.
probably reported him for his butt crack.
Yeah, it probably could did.
Which is crazy because, a girl can, literally have pasties on. Literally just everything showing but pasties, and she won't get banned. But the guy get banned for his butt crack. Maybe it was a very hairy. Maybe it was a very hairy butt crack. Maybe it was one of those musk cracks.
Which needs to start letting men who use butt pasties.
A musk crack.
Definitely
A
not,
musk
not,
crack.
definitely not an image I wanted in my head.
A tufted musk crack.
So what if you put pasties on your butt crack then? Would that not get you banned?
I don't want to see it.
What I'm saying.
Please don't put that on the internet. I don't.
See,
want
this
to
is probably why he got banned. See, people don't want to
Some
see it.
people do. There's a market demand. I mean, Twitch is unfairly discriminating on the basis of gender.
Alright, skeletons, where'd you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Skeleton Joe?
Oh, what the heck? I thought
I think this
I
might be
muted
fake Bale.
the stream.
Oh god, I didn't realize I was using the wrong weapon. No, must switch weapons.
I guess I'm fighting Bale this round.
I mean, Mephisto's
same
almost dead.
Off, this is the real one. It's the real one.
Bale's down.
Fisto is
And now
like
I
a
got-
sliver. He's dead. Alright, so Diablo's the only one left.
Is he
And I
left?
don't have no mana potions.
Where'd our Amazon go?
She might not
we're
be
down
in
to
yet.
5.
We went kind of fast.
Yeah, a little bit faster this time.
Yeah, we're down to 5.
I gotta say, Diablo's lightning looked really cool in the new version of the game.
It's amazing how much neater everything looks.
Back here no more.
I have to agree. I think characters probably are the best looking skill in the game.
Alright, next Uber run, everybody has to run in classic graphics.
Oh boy.
That's
Guys,
Put that button away
Go
because
back
I kept
around.
pressing it. when I
classic
didn't want to.
graphics.
I don't even know if I. Yeah. I don't, okay, I do have a key bound still. You know what? I think I'll do it just cause.
You do it for about 30
There
seconds and
you
then
go.
go, why did I do this again?
Yeah.
It's like trying to look through foggy glass. Really.
Well, it's weird because it's like it's HD, but it's like HD graphics that don't look good, and so it's like it has this like kind of like a grain to it. I noticed, like almost like you can tell that it's been upscaled.
I switch back to my Amaras. I like that nice 7-kick breakpoint. I feel like the 6 is too slow.
Ah, yes, the one breakpoint difference.
I still need to put my hands on a High Lords. I got, like, everything else is decent for me, but can't seem to find one of those.
I think I got one I can trade. I have to take it off my Zazan, though, I think.
I'll give you a Shaco for it.
That's fine.
I
Want me to
mean,
bring my Zazan in?
I literally have an extra Shaco, so that way you don't feel like you just gave it away.
I could probably trade it back, honestly.
We're on 14 now.
Be warned, my Zon is missing the Enigma, so it's she's gonna be
What's up?
running around with that thing on.
What's up, Mephisto?
Why did we put this in this mode again?
Close for nostalgia. Also, it makes it easier to tell Bale clone apart
Oh,
from
hey, there's Bale.
actual Bale. Yeah. See how the B in Bale is misaligned with the D in Demon? That means it's real Bale.
Oh, Diablo,
Oh,
why
yeah.
are you being mean to me, Diablo? I didn't
I'll
even
be
attack
perfectly
you. Why are you being so
So-
rude? I can't
I
even
was gonna say,
see
someone's
anything.
not playing in low res.
Wow, this is hilarious.
Oh God! Leave me alone. What did I do to you?
This is what my world looked like before I had kids.
Oh God! The trade spam.
Dying to die.
Well, I'm here. I think I'm gonna trade a few potions over.
Ooh, hey, look, there's Diablo.
My fang knife is about to break. I forgot to repair it.
Good job.
Oof.
Maybe you should put a Zod in there.
If I had an ethereal one.
Oh, there you go. There's something to look for.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow, this looks ridiculous.
Better.
Can't.
You
Where's
better look-
Alaska? Oh,
Did
okay.
you ever notice that the bear has like a low butt in the original version, and in the new version he has like a high butt?
Yeah.
They changed the angle of the
Bear.
bear's butt for
I need
no
to s-
reason.
I need to see it.
You
I
need-
need
I,
to
uh,
see it. Yeah.
I
You get-
typically don't check out bears' bottoms.
I mean, it's pretty.
It's
It's really obvious though.
Change
Like,
the angle.
like the bear's
the
butt in the
ass
original
angle.
goes like all the way down, and then in the new game
Yeah.
it's like a straight butt.
Yeah, he's like a table in the new game.
Yeah, he's a
It
table in
looks
the
more
new
real
game.
in the new one.
He's a table.
What? But
Still,
they
I
tend
like
to
the
have
new one. I
that.
still like the new one better because he's slightly bigger.
Where you
He's
at,
got
bear?
a little more chonk to him.
I got
like-
that.
I like it best when he gets poisoned and turns into a green bear. That's my favorite.
What do you need?
I got that high lodge
Here he
here.
is. See. Look at this. Look at this. Turn, bear. Turn. You had a weird angle. Turn. What's wrong with you?
Who needed the high lords again?
I did. My Shaco's missing though.
Got one more organ set.
I'm not too worried about it either. I'll just send my boys over if you never get me back. Because we'll be part of the family, remember?
The family.
What's your part of the
You
family?
see, now I'm curious because there's not a lot of places I could have put this Shaco.
Well, if I could say that.
Don't
Yeah, like
don't
13
shove it in
carats.
weird places. That's what I got to tell you.
I
Number
know where my Shaco is.
15.
It's on my Hammerton.
Who had the? Oh, you, I think.
Yep, Naked's on.
Jumbo Nunya, thank you for the
Yay, my
compliment,
first
sir.
Shaco.
I appreciate it.
Fast Uber Gingers, and someone else has a set.
Nightcrawler, if you want to join. I mean, we're on our last run. I'm not even sure if you got time to come in, but
The way we've been moving, yeah, it might not give you much time.
Good afternoon.
We'll wait for Nightcrawler.
I'm doing bows over at the frigid waypoint if anyone wants a bow before walking in.
Switching out my ammies here. Here I go. Sweet.
next time. Are you in?
Much better than my bow.
Are you in Discord, Nightcrawler? I can just add you in so you can see the password. I don't see you on here unless you got a weird name.
2400 HP. I like it.
I see Why So Serious playing Farming Simulator 22.
Yo, for real, I was thinking about picking that up. That was like a really fun one version.
Get an Uber farming
That
simulator.
confuses the living daylights out of me. Like, we're having actual shortage of real farmers and people are playing simulators? Come on now.
Yeah, well.
Hey, we're not
Our
far.
farm
We're not
behind the
far
computer.
away from one day having like truck drivers
Yeah.
and like farmers and stuff that don't even actually live on a farm. It's just like they're in the city.
Yeah, work from home.
And
Work
they-
from home.
They
They
farmers.
get into their little VR thing and then they start milking the cows and stuff, controlling little robots.
Wait, are you
Running a
sure
real
you're
farm's
milking cows?
expensive.
The robots are already milking cows. What are you talking about?
Well,
on the front end.
A type of cow.
I mean, you'd be the robot like governing the robots, though. There'd be no,
So
there'd
we
be no
got
actual
everyone who
humans
wants to
there.
be in here.
You can go pet the cows. It's a thing. Well, Nightcrawler said he doesn't have Discord, so
Okay.
I gotta say, it does take a lot of money to start a farm.
And a lot of work.
Yeah, you gotta have enough people to help you.
I live in southern Manitoba, and I've got lots of friends whose family are farmers.
Yeah, I live in Iowa, so that's pretty much all that we have around here.
Oh god. Alright. Free for all.
Yeah.
All at
no,
once.
we had this planned.
We got
We
this.
had this planned, Uber Smoochers. Get your
So,
target.
other people
sir.
ran in, so I just
thought they
followed.
were just doing it for that one.
No.
Everybody
It
else
works
just ran
so
in,
well.
so
It works so well. We're just gonna keep doing it.
Do we even have everybody you gave assignments to?
Yeah, it was.
I'm
just-
assignment.
I'm
It
just
was
helping.
it was assigned. I was on Mephisto, Uber Smooches was on Bale, and Reaper's Doll was on Diablo. And then the rest of you guys were designated as cleanup crew to keep the minions off of us.
Standard heroes clip here, yeah.
Are you telling me I'm a janitor?
I mean, it's
I
a pretty important job when the thing that you're cleaning up is like
More like
is
more like
like
head of
resistant to
sanitation.
all forms of damage known to man. I mean, you're a specialized janitor, like a radioactive cleanup janitor. You're like high grade janitor.
Regional manager.
Okay? You're not like a school janitor cleaning up vomit. You're like a janitor in
Like
like
his
a
boss.
radioactive like nuclear power plant, like cleaning up nuclear waste.
And also sometimes vomit.
Yeah,
I gotta say-
well, sometimes vomit, but
I mean,
radioactive vomit.
Yeah.
I got family middle school head custodian. Yeah, I've heard some disturbing stories.
I have to say, it's nice not to have to fight Lily every round.
I still remember when I was a kid that I was on the bus and like somebody vomits on the bus and the bus driver just pulls out like a tin of sawdust and just sprinkles it on it and goes right about her business and just leaves it there, like doesn't clean it up or anything, just sprinkles the sawdust on it, moves on with her day.
Yeah, I got
Takes care of that.
on a horn. Literally got no horns. No horn charms. During that whole run.
Who's coming to get this charm? Oh, Richard, thank you for the 99 cents. Any donation is certainly welcome. I'll go get myself like something good, like a Jack Link's.
Oh, gross! Not a horn. No,
Jack Link's jerky.
Give that away to your subscribers.
Who's
add
trading
that
with
to
me?
the.
What's up, Blobard?
He said he was coming for the charm, so I
You can
showed
keep
up.
that one. You can keep that one for your giveaway. Add that one to the pile.
Add this one to the pile of the giveaway
Yeah.
pile? Okay,
Yeah,
we've got. That means we got
Dude,
3
watch
in the
the cards
giveaway
now.
pile now.
Watch it be
Yeah,
a
dude.
2020 pally.
Thanks for running.
Yeah, we
my organs.
blew those away.
That was fun.
Blew them away.
I'm totally predicting a 2020 pally.
All right, let's ID these torches. We've got a whole lot of torches here. I'm gonna arrange them OCD style by type.
Yeah.
And
Then you set the one off to the side
This is
because
the
he was curious.
this is the
We
one
died a
off to the
bunch.
side that we were curious a bunch because we died a bunch and it was a really hard run. All right, so let's start with the first torch. Well, let me make sure I got my. Oh no, I don't have a full tome. I gotta get a full tome. Can't run out mid identify. Be dramatic.
I have to say, even if they did fix that IAS bug, I can't really tell the difference in speed.
Oh, you can't ID torches inside your cube or inside your stash? That's terrible.
No. You can't ID anything inside your shared.
And you can't craft in there either. Which I think is good.
Assassin 1120. You know, it's terrible on the stats, but it's perfect on the resistances. That's interesting.
Yeah, 1120. Holy lord!
Oh, freaking A, Richard with the 1999. Now I got enough to buy a whole bunch of beef jerky, sir.
Holy, I'm getting a major delay between chat and stream.
I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
always delayed.
I'm gonna get the fancy beef jerky,
Like mine's a minute behind.
like the old trappers, like sweet and hot.
Well, I mean, that's just how YouTube works.
Druid
Fair enough.
1016. All right, next.
I wouldn't mind having that 1120.
Ooh, Amazon 1519. 1519. That's a pretty good roll.
That's pretty good.
Druid
That's a nice roll.
1616.
You should have saved some unidentified ones for the giveaway.
Oh, I've got three.
know what?
I've got 3 for the giveaway right here.
I could definitely.
So I
use
already
one of
had
those
2. I already had 2 for the giveaway, and 1 that you donated.
Yeah.
I also have an unID'd Annie, by the way, and a regular Annie. So we're giving away a lot of stuff.
That's cool.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that
let's
sounds
see
amazing.
what else we got. We've got hopefully Sorker Pally. Let's say Druid 1620. That's actually
Whoa.
a really powerful
Yeah.
Druid there. 1620.
Dang.
No kidding.
That's painful when I gave that Sork torch. I traded it out. That first Uber run we did. What did I get? I traded it. You rolled me one. It was a 1620 Sork
Am-
torch.
Amazon
gave it-
1513.
I gave it for an unID'd one.
A Barb 1020. And the really difficult
1020?
one that we for the evilness.
Man, that's a lot of 20s.
Druid 2012. Interesting.
Wow.
So we got 1 assassin, 1, 2, 3, 4 druid torches, 1, 2 Amazon, and 1 barbarian. That's a lot of jank here. That's a lot of jank. All right, so I know for a fact that somebody wants an Amazon torch, so we can at least put one of those Amazon torches aside. Does anybody want a Druid, Amazon, Barbarian, or Assassin torch?
Druid?
Take the assassin.
No good.
I can give you my old one too.
All right, who wants the Assassin torch? Come trade me. We'll do this one first.
Hurley put mine in my stash.
Black Hawkwitz needs an Assassin.
You can take my 1715.
You want this 1120? That's the one you want?
Oh.
Reapers.
They trade you the
better than the one you got?
Big
Oh, you got a
Uber
15,
leak.
17. Okay, you wanted the perfect resistances. That's what you wanted. All right, who else wants an assassin torch? Because now we've got Reaper's assassin torch that we can give away.
It's even better.
Black
overall.
Alkowitz, you online? Can you come get this assassin torch? I see you talking in chat. We're in Uber Ginger's 15. Or if you need me to hold on to it, I can hold on to it. Okay, he's on his way. All right, so we're going to put this aside for Black Alkowitz. All right, so we got Amazon and Barbarian. Amazon, Barbarian, and Druid. Does anybody need Amazon, Barbarian, or Druid torches?
I could use a druid torch.
All right, so we got several Druid torches. We got the 1616, the 1620, and we've got the 2012.
That 1620 is pretty sexy.
All right, come trade me, sir.
Gracias.
Alright, so we still have 2 more Druid torches, and we also have the Barbarian 1020, so it's perfect resistances, but it's crappy stats. We've got several Amazon torches. I'm going to hold on to one of these Amazon torches for SWP Gaming. I think he still needs an Amazon torch. And we still got 1 more Druid torch. Does anybody need a Druid torch? Actually, we got 3 Druid torches. Holy crap.
There's a lot of druid torches today.
I'm gonna take this 1616 and hold it for myself. I plan on making a druid eventually here.
Yeah, I just have no
Next character I'm
motivation.
making with you.
I'm not sure
I
what
could
druid.
make one.
I'm not sure what druid I
Since the
want to
level,
make yet.
but-
We'll see.
I really don't want to play druid or paladin, so I don't have no motivation.
Oh, wind druid was always one of the things I wanted to get going in the old days, but it never was a really viable thing. So I'm gonna have to do that now.
I think maybe a shifter I wouldn't mind doing, I guess, but
There does winter.
I mean, having a druid torch is definitely going to make your life a hell of a lot easier on a shapeshifter or an elemental druid. Doesn't matter.
On anything.
I mean, you can put less points into things like lycanthropy. You know, that way you can just beef it up with the plus the skills instead. I mean, it helps. All right, so who wants what? Black Alkowitz, you in here yet for the assassin torch?
free stuff on the ground for you guys here.
I got
Oh, I
Someone
just
needs
found a bow stick. Sweet.
Someone need a Geeds? I got a couple ones I can get free.
Is that you, Kegel? Is that you?
More druid torches, that's all it needs.
Okay.
I got 2010 and 1160, or else I was just gonna turn them into marquees.
Alright, so that takes care of a decent number of the torches. We still have 2 druid torches left. We've got the perfect stat torch, which might be better for a shapeshifter druid. You know, specifically so you can get the strength and dex you need to put on the items. We also have this, like, nearly perfect frickin' Amazon torch. Does anybody want to upgrade their Amazon torch? 1519 is really nice.
I guess I can switch mine. If no one else wants it.
Do I have H keys? I'll trade 1-to-1 for AD keys.
I mean, if somebody wants to upgrade their torch, just come trade me your Amazon torch. We'll do some swapsies. And I'll give yours to somebody else who wants it.
Wonderful system.
I think mine's like a 1414 or something. I don't know.
There you go. Look at that. We got 1410 now. I can give it to somebody.
It sure was nice not to have to enchant myself. Gotta say.
Alright, so we still got 2 Amazon torches. We got 2 Druid torches and 1 Barbarian. Does anybody need the Barbarian torch? I'm holding on to one for you, SWP Gaming. I gotta log on to the Nintendo Switch to give it to you, so. Let me ask in Discord, just in case there's some
Good
people
idea.
not online.
See.
Alright, so we got,
Can trade.
1 Amazon torch. We're going to hold on to one of these for SWP. So 1 Amazon, 2 Druid, and 1 Barbarian.
Here, let me donate 2 more Druid torches, because I think these things are not worth much.
You got
Because
some
you didn't
more?
have enough Druid torches.
You got
Yeah.
some more Druid torches? What?
There you go,
I
bud.
guess I'll take one. I mean,
I don't even think they're worth like 3 keys at this point. Like,
What,
Oh,
Druid
and
torches?
Stats are good
Oops.
resistances.
I can't click on the stash.
Are you giving away
Everybody's in
Druid
the way.
torches?
There we go.
it's like an
I mean, I'll take
Almighty,
one. I didn't want to be greedy, but
Yeah, I didn't either. So
You don't-
I
if
got
you
really
need
nice
one-
assassin.
Lulu-
what are going to
Yeah.
waste?
If you just have a character who needs like whatever, the
I mean, I
bonuses.
guess if I have a torch, I feel more likely to make it a druid.
What are we on? 15?
Windy druid does
It
kind of sound
depends.
fun.
Like I was using them on my paladins. Like I rolled my first 3 torches and they're all Druid torches, and I was like, I think I'm
Alright,
done rolling
so
torches
it looks
now.
like we got 1 Druid torch given away to Delta Kilo, and another one
I think I got a
to,
limb I could spare.
to Lule.
House always wins.
Alright, let's, here, we'll do the Amazon, or the Druid torch first. I got 2010
I thought I had a
here.
limb.
Oh, there's a 2012. Let's do the 2012.
Maybe I put it on my
Alright,
barbarian.
where are you at, Delta Kilo? Are you in the game?
Oh, I guess I don't have a limb. I thought I did.
I don't think it's necessarily Druid getting pooped on SWP Gaming. I just, for some reason, like, the torches just tend to, a lot of the times they roll Druid and Assassin. I don't know why. Like, you literally can get, like, 20 torches and, like, 15 of them will be Assassin and Druid.
And those
I
are
guess
the
so.
lesser played classes, because Pally and Sork are always at the top.
Cursed.
I have to say,
You're
my very
on
first torch was a
PS4.
10-10 barbarian. I felt bad.
I'm not sure how we
Yeah.
can get it to you, Delta Kilo. Deviant
Where's
Brute
the
could
other-
maybe transfer it. I haven't seen Deviant Brute on in a little while.
I mean, if we could, I could. If is he on a different system?
Yeah, PS4.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't have
we
this on
do have
PS4.
some users on. God, it's been a little while since I'm seeing Deviant. I don't know if he disappeared off the face of the planet.
Now, if anyone wants to donate a PlayStation or an Xbox my way, I'll be willing to buy the game.
I don't really play mine
Donate.
anymore, honestly. And I've been sitting with full alders in my trade window for like 2 months. Is the alders only good for if you're like elemental?
You remember?
It's not good for anything, really.
No.
That would be a problem.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's probably best for elemental, but I wouldn't use
Oh,
it.
Sharkador, which one are you looking for? The,
I think they should give all the set like higher level
Amazon
sets like the
torch.
Talrash's
Okay, hold on.
treatment.
Well, the problem with the Alder set is that it uses the weapon. If it didn't use the weapon, it would be respectable for shapeshift, but the weapon's trash for shapeshift.
Oh. Oh yeah, the damage is really low. I can see.
Yeah, and then it has no faster cast, so it's pretty trash for elemental too.
Oh yeah.
It's a decent weapon for like mid levels and stuff, but
Yeah, but the full set is the problem.
Well, who knows? Maybe they'll do some balancing on the sets or something one of these days.
okay. That one's called for. All right, so we still got the barbarian torch. We still got the 2 druids. Oh, 3 druids. Nobody wants druid torch. Does anybody need placeholders though?
I took a Druid Torch. It was awesome. It'll be great.
Oh, somebody dropped a night smoke.
And there was much rejoicing.
That thing's great for lobies. Ooh, it's an ethereal
F.
night smoke. Keep that
Yeah,
on your,
that's
on your bucket list.
yeah. I picked it up the other day. I'm like, I don't really need it.
All right, so at this point,
Maybe
I'm
help leveling someone.
not sure if anybody needs anybody's left who actually needs these torches. So I'm going to open this up to some people in chat. So does anybody in chat need a druid torch or a barbarian torch? So I've got 3 druid torches and 1 barbarian torch. And, you know, just because they're druid torches doesn't mean they're terrible. I mean, you got to think about this. They got 20 all attributes and 10 to all resistances. If you don't have a torch, this is way better than not having a torch.
Yeah, it's definitely better than nothing.
Just to
That's
like
where I got started.
wrench items onto my character.
Well, you'd be darn sure I use that 10-10 barbarian until I get your.
All right, so let me see here.
If you're using a 2010 though, you gotta be careful. Cause take it off, pants fall down.
All right, I'm gonna join a game real
Yeah.
quick. We're gonna do GGM.
The ward. I want to see what this is.
Or sorry,
I can't. I'm full.
GGM1 password 16. That's gonna be the name of the game.
I'll be right back.
Interesting.
I found it earlier and forgot it was in my cube.
Seems like, what level was it for? Might be good for like a low level.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
GGM1
for sure.
16.
You just socket that or
If
something.
you need a torch. Tell me what torch you need. Right now we have up for grabs 3 torches. So we've got the 3 druid torches, a 2012, a 1016, a 2010, and a barbarian torch, which is 1020. I'd prefer them to go to an actual class that can use them, but if you happen to be a, you know, if you just need a placeholder is good too. Yeah, if you want to donate 1 car.
Bill just put out a new video.
Trilogy of Terror. Which one do you want, since you're the first one here? You want the 2012, the 1016, or the 2010? Kind of some odd choices there.
Free gear on the ground over here for anyone who wanders through and wants it.
I'm gonna choose for him. He's gonna get a 2012. Let's give him that. There you go. 2012 Torch Trilogy of Terror. Alright.
What's in?
Who else needs a torch? Windrad? Windrad, do you need a torch? Where you at, Windrad? I feel like he's in Act 1.
Yes. Yes, he is. We're in Act 5, bud.
Oh, man.
The looted genius.
Somebody threw a torch on the ground?
Yeah, an assassin torch. I donated it.
Oh, that's
thank
nice.
you, Keith Joe. I appreciate it. I'll give that one away too. Why not? Bink. Who needs this? Who needs a torch? Nix, you need a torch? I see a barbarian named Dorito.
8 keys.
Rito.
I'll trade destruction keys for hate keys. Anyone in kinship needs some.
Placeholder torch. I'm assuming this barbarian wants a barbarian torch. Hello, barbarian. Would you like a barbarian torch for barbarians? Look at this barbarian torch. It's got all res 20 on it. Look at that. Sexy.
And that's all,
Man.
all the gear I had to give away is in Act 5. I got out of there so there's more room for people to come in.
Alright, let's see here. We got a bunch of people in here. Nix.
Weird. What does my build save? Lower poison resist.
You guys want to keep running Ubers? Because
What, you got more keys?
No,
Hey,
I
I'm
have
always
floats
up to kill
online.
some.
I can trade these out. You want to just keep running?
I'm always up for killing more things.
Yeah,
Mega
the more
Red
stuff I
needs
kill,
a
the happier I am.
druid. Okay. You are going to get a 1016, sir.
If he
Where are
wants
you
to
at,
trade
Druid?
my torches.
Well, like I said last time, what's the point of having an Uber character if you don't do Ubers?
Dude, it's annoying my brother how I keep flipping torches for keys because I keep asking him to help me with them. He's like, "What's your end game?" Like, it's like, "What's your end game? Just a giant pile of keys?"
That's right.
And I was thinking, like, kinda, yeah,
Yeah,
but
wow,
also
keys.
like, gear out my character.
Well, I feel like torches will always be needed.
Yeah.
Always. Anytime you get something started.
Well, he's just like upset
We got
that I
an
keep
actual
trading my
assassin
unidentified
in here.
back for more keys, and I don't like ever go for runes. Well, I do. I make rune offers, but people always just give me the keys.
What do you
first.
need, Kong?
I
Oh,
offer
you got keys. Okay. I have
for
no.
Gol Mal or Ist or
I've got no room,
else
sir.
next.
Hold on. I got no room.
And no one's biting on that offer. My brother said he's been getting Gol lately for an unID torch.
I've got a gull and a num right now, but I need to get my hands on an ohm. I have a feeling that's not going to be high enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really been trading up for like bigger runes, so like I have a lot of nice like little pieces of equipment, but I don't like have any Igmar chains of honor or anything. Even though I could probably afford one, I keep like trading 2 or 3 unID torches for like what I need, like Herald of Zacro and stuff like that. Or, like, just
Too many. I only have 6 bases, sir. Why is it people always trying to trade you like the entire inventory full of stuff? Like most people don't have a cube, some tomes of town portal. I'm gonna hit the button just so I can laugh.
I can't carry
Still
you.
going.
They're just trying to be nice.
Oh
talk to the
They're like,
kid.
please take my offering.
Please, sir.
Hoping to get on some of the juicy action.
Juicy action.
Oh my goodness, I keep trying to join the game. I get a join, fail, and then a 1 minute soft ban.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That's happened a couple times.
That's it. I think it's time to go enjoy my rights as a Canadian citizen to stink up the air outside.
Yeah. I want to stink it up inside.
Yeah, no, even though I only have my kids 50% of the time, I would not do that.
Alright, I see a assassin here. Does the assassin actually need a torch?
I have to say it's really hard not to want to use this Shaco.
I mean, I knew that was like a fair trade, and I just couldn't find anybody that wanted to do it. Like, I saw this, I like was searching around, just clearing Chaos Sanctuary. I was like, well, there's a Shaco. It's not what I'm after.
I just I would use it, but it's just got the worst color green I've ever seen, and it just.
Alright, assassin torch has been given away, so we got one last torch. Nyx. I did not give a torch to Nyx. I don't think.
I was actually kind of hoping they would make this Shaco, or look like a Harlequin crest from D1.
Yeah.
I missed D1, and when I went to go back to it, no, it didn't work.
You know, another item that kind of I don't like the look of is the D-web. I think they could have made that look so much cooler.
Giving away torches is hard. Take this torch.
Please.
I've never heard that before. It's great.
I guess you got to be a streamer to be that.
Wait until you try to trade a torch to somebody for the 7th time and it pops back into your inventory because they don't understand why it's not trading.
Yeah.
At that
They
point,
do,
I
like
just put
me,
it on the
might ready to
ground.
forget to drop the pants.
That's
All
when you
right.
go to a random low-level game and find somebody that's brand new and go, hey, look what I got.
Alright, so I need to give this torch to
Already standard of
SWP
hero.
Gaming. You better be on SWP Gaming
have
or I'm
all of
gonna give your torch away. to somebody who will take it. Somebody. I don't know who. A person.
We're gonna be drawing lucky winners for the Standard of Heroes giveaway later. So, sure to be here for that.
Yes, let's give away Standards of Heroes. That sounds like fun.
Quote unquote lucky.
Yeah.
Where you at, Elgato?
3 with every torch. It's because we're feeling generous.
Standard of Heroes with every torch?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Even Charcy doesn't want those.
Ooh. Melee Necromancer. That's something I haven't quite done yet, Samuel. I'm still looking into that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Okay, next time we level up characters, that's what I'll make.
What's the dagger, Marco?
Mark my words.
It's just not good anymore. They nerfed it way back when. Did any of you play back in like 1.08 before they nerfed poison damage?
Oh man, I don't remember. No, I was playing Druid and Paladin back then. I know it's funny.
I mean, if you made what, like literally they one shot everything. I remember killing Bale and you just like run up, and because you don't have any hit rating, you just miss, and you finally stick them and you like run in a corner.
Indeed. They'd be like Teal'c. Eyebrow goes up. Indeed.
That what was it? If they're poisoned, they can't heal, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Connect to BattleNet, please.
Oh, that's right. We're talking to the plug. Let's see.
Bing, bing.
That's better.
He wants these
54, 56, 53 without fade.
All right, SWP, you better exist. Where you at?
Now you're going to be temp banned with all this creating game.
I'm gonna put my Reaper's Toll on my Uber mark. Maybe it'll actually live.
Good luck. If it's not Resistance's life tap, just ain't getting cracked fast enough.
I got
gotta level up my crew.
Are the procs from Rift affected by FCR? I don't even think they're governed by FCR at all. The only thing that you have to worry about when it comes to procs is skill delays. I've seen that come into effect. Like, for instance, if you proc like Hydra or something like that, it can cause a skill delay on your character. I don't think it actually affects the procs, but like, for instance, say you were casting something as well as you were relying on the procs, you wouldn't be able to cast something right after a skill that casts with a skill delay. It's odd. Oh, I got an invite. How do I delay it? Join.
I can remember what my Reapers is though.
Bink, bink.
Ah, here it is.
What do I mean, skill delay? Have you ever, you guys never casted Meteor, Keith? You've never casted Hydra? You've never casted Blizzard? There is a red skill delay when you cast those spells, and before you're allowed to cast another spell. Like it basically stops what you're doing. It's 1 full second or 25 frames is usually what the delay is. Although some abilities have a slightly diminished. I'm in the way. I can't see my own checkbox. Whoop. Move myself out of the way so I can see it. Congratulations, Harry. You're a wizard!
Patronum.
Hey, so now that I got a Druid Torch, who wants to help me level up 69 times?
69
Nice.
times. That's a lot of times, sir.
only level 6 in my druid.
I got to start my melee necro now, I guess.
Melee necro. Let's go. Alright, my beautiful lady just got home. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go say hi to her. I'll be back. We're going to do some other stuff. I'm going to troll some people with some standards. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm just outside for the moment, so I'm not quite ready to level up yet.
Trying to remember which character has the socket quests. Found it. Alright. And that Reaper's Toll is officially shelled. Woohoo! Well, I guess we'll see how it works. It'll probably still die very horribly.
Well, hey, at least you have a plan, right?
Who knows? Maybe the decrepifying 13 to life will keep him alive. Because all he had was insight before, so and it wasn't doing much good. Oh, who needed the lum? I managed to find my lum.
Oh, that's me. But I'm AFK at the moment.
Wow. I'll keep my shared for you, so you can get it to you.
Cheers. I can up my Gorth to Mirrodin then.
Yeah, just been doing a bunch of farming lately, so I haven't really had a use for some of this stuff.
Oh, I ended up cashing all of my ruins in for a bee torch. And then, of course, we had one today, but oh well.
that was me last time, because I didn't have a Zon torch. I traded for one, and then we did Ubers right after. I was like, well, crap.
Yeah, well, I got an 1815 bee torch, and that really made a large difference.
Yeah. I don't even know what my barb torch is. Now, as I don't have the 1010 anymore. Where's a good place to test out this merc? Worldstone?
What character is that work with? I remember back in the day when Iron Maiden was in Chaos Sanctuary, and the name of the game was get the weakest insight you could for your mercenary.
Oh man, that sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's even just having like the decrepify and the lower resist is kind of scary.
Oh well, it made any melee literally not worth it. It was pretty sad. You had to have a hammered in and a sorceress just to make it worthwhile.
Jeez. I think they changed that.
Yeah, definitely good thing.
Yeah, I think honestly, when I played before, the highest I got was like Nightmare. So I didn't even. I was like a 12-year-old kid though too.
Let's see, this is the kind of conversation that makes me feel old.
Yeah.
I had moved halfway across the country, was working 4 on, 4 off, 12-hour overnight shift at the time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was an interesting phase of life. I mean, I burned out on Diablo 2 after in '08, and most of my crew ended up moving over to World of Warcraft. And then, of course, that lasted a couple of years. Playing, 36 hours at work and then another 30 to 40 at home.
Never could get into WoW.
Well, I went for it because I prefer the graphics over Guild Wars, because those were the only two options at the time. I couldn't handle the fake realistic look of Guild Wars. I'd rather just go for full cartoon.
A while since I've seen Guild Wars as well.
Well, that was, oh wait. So, yeah, I feel old having these conversations. I've been very tempted to pull up my old Diablo 2 notebook full of all my mules and CD keys, so that way I could try Project Diablo 2, because that looks like a lot of fun.
Isn't that the one that just updated or something? Or changed their meta?
They just reset the ladder, yeah.
So the Reapers didn't help any. Let's see if try something else here.
Reapers doesn't help. With what?
I put it on my merc.
Are you trying to keep him alive?
And what all is he wearing?
I gave him treachery, so I thought that would help, but
Reapers is very fast. Because Reapers is so fast, you probably want to go with something besides treachery.
Okay.
How much lifesteal does he have? Because that'll make a big difference too. If you don't give him any lifesteal, he's not going to keep himself alive.
Yeah, like a Vamp Gaze, Crown of Thieves, something with some nice lifesteal on it.
He's at 21% right now.
Does he have any faster hit recovery?
I don't know if he has any FCR. I switched over my Fortitude to him.
Because mercenaries have tremendously terrible faster hit recovery problems. They have one of the worst. They have one of the worst faster hit recovery breakpoints like known to man.
Weird. I wonder why.
All right, I need to find a game so I can drop some of these standards.
No faster hit recovery.
Teabag Bale 20. Oh, that's been going for 3 hours. Holy crap!
That's a long teabag session.
Big Ball 6. Let's go, Big Ball 6.
Oh boy.
Let's trade in. I missed it. Are you dropping those standards for everyone to enjoy? These standard cloth?
I'm starting out with Big Ball 6.
And you get a standard. And you get a standard.
Yeah, make sure you only drop enough.
I'm gonna be sly. I'm gonna be sly about it. It's just gonna be one. That's it.
At first.
They're gonna fight over it.
One at first.
No, just one.
Wow, this is a rare item. I've never seen this.
Uh-oh, here comes the Chongus.
Then when you watch him pick him up, you're gonna be like, ha, got him.
Alright, who's Talion Bale?
Instead of the Undarials, I'll use the Vamp Gaze. Maybe that'll help.
So I have 7 more key sets if anyone cares at this point.
I'm still on my assassin, so I'm just trying to make it more survivable.
7 more key sets. He just traded all those unID'd torches.
7 more. I know a guy on Asia server, alright?
You sound like a perpetual key machine here.
And then I traded for 7 more key sets.
7 more key sets plus 14 keys. He gave me 7 D key and 7 T key extra. I'm short on H, so I only have 7 total. But I see I was just about to add up my grand totals.
Those souls do not play nice.
I don't care about no souls. Care about these stupid
my
charging
paladin.
snakes, though. Fanaticism charging snakes. Oh god. The pain.
That does sound scary.
Come here,
Did
fanaticism
they actually
charging.
fix?
It picks the poison
Yeah, they
snakes,
did.
yes, but the charge still hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got rid of the physical aspect of their spears.
I mean, that makes all the difference in the world for survivability.
Yeah, the nil attack runs are almost super easy now. I say almost because that corpse explosion sucks.
That's painful.
Yeah. I grow to respect my hammer once I get my hands on a key torch.
I am overburdened.
Oh, Merc certainly does more damage now, I can say that much.
Oh god. Why does everything have fanaticism?
It knows your weakness. Just get another 10%. Resistance might be in business.
This is like the worst spawn. Freaking snakes plus the poison mages plus the gloams. It's just an evil combination.
It's really trying to make you work for nothing.
Should be right
By the way,
next
You're
to
not
it.
going to get anything good out of it.
I mean,
Dude,
you could argue a couple good laughs is what he's going to get out of it.
I guarantee you someone has no clue what it is and they're going to be excited. Ooh, finger mages. Oh dang, undead, stone skin, fire enchanted, gold enchanted.
Everything enchanted.
Oh, handy. I was just thinking about a Haas and whether or not I should actually really put any thought towards it. And look, 8 hours ago there was a video put up.
Almost as if I knew.
Indeed, especially since I been practically absent from G2 this week. Stupid life and work and responsibility adult garbage.
Wow, they're already in here killing bears. What the hell? How did that happen? I'm gonna miss my chance to drop the standard.
Gone bad?
I'm gonna miss my chance to drop the standard.
Careful, he's slippery. He teleports.
The next game to hear them freaking out over it.
Dude, I got this strange item. It unlocks at level 90.
Ultimate MF item, didn't you know?
Perfect timing.
You give
Somebody snatched that thing up too.
I should laugh, but I can't help it.
I guarantee you somebody's looking at it like, what the hell is this? Okay, so number 3. Alright.
They're gonna be all excited, like, man, I can't wait to get to level 90.
Oh, that run from 98 to 99 is so brutal. I tried doing that once, and after dying like to those souls a couple of times in a row, it was over.
Someone told me it takes 4,000 bail runs to get to 98 to 99.
Sally Forth.
Damn. If you want to be really evil, you can drop an unidentified shot when he dies.
That's probably
Just
even
like a
with the help
random
of an Annie, too.
Man, they're not gonna make number 3.
You have to have the Annie.
There's
You probably have to have the
04.
Annie plus that experienced staff.
They went to 04. Little bastards.
Somebody made 3 of them?
Time to grab another standard.
Well, why are we doing these?
I'm gonna laugh the same person gets us the standard again.
It's like, that's just the only time I've ever seen this drop. Why is my freaking Holy Shield not casting? Freaking cast.
Probably because you troll people with the standards. Like, no warning for
They're
you.
getting an item they've never seen before, okay? This is exciting.
Automatic token. Ooh.
Oh, my mark not even have enough level. Oh, okay, yes. There we go. Oh, why didn't I put treachery on my mark before? It gives 50% more gold.
Gotta pay attention to see who's teleporting. It looks like Dude Druid is doing the teleporting.
Dude. Sweet!
Dude, where's my Druid?
Ibby. Oh, did you want that limb?
Oh, Dude Druid. Freaking booby trap portal out the way, man. Immune to physical ghosts. Ah, we're lower
What game you
resistance
at, man?
curse. Big balls dash 04.
No, Lemon.
Oh, we could just join the big balls. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, let's do
people
it.
What?
joined it.
Big balls? What?
Looks like more people joined. Can't join now.
Oh, yeah, we're full up. That's right. Everybody likes them big balls. Gotta get them
Dogs are
EXP
barking.
runs in here.
Alright, he stopped barking. Okay, I'm gonna check this because he's still barking. Never mind. Alright, give me just a second with the limb. I don't like it when he barks.
That's right. I don't like it.
What? Sorry, man. I didn't catch where you said you were.
Oh, give me just a second. I was checking why the dog was barking.
Oh, that's why I didn't catch you. I was switching headphones back.
Where did I put them packets in? It's hot. I'm gonna use my fuzzy hat to cool myself down. I just realized my light is off. Time to use the tripod.
Oh, weird. My stream stopped playing for some reason. I didn't even know.
It happens. Sometimes you gotta refresh it. Ah, there you go. That feels much better now that the fan's on. I was wondering why it's so hot in here. Are they in the throne room yet? Okay, good. Let's go.
Hey, dude, I'm going to GGM too.
Ow, stop being rude to me.
Alright, give me just a second. I'll let the dog.
Yeah, no worries. I just figured I'd find a spot to be at. find a different weapon for my mercenary on my barb other than insight.
It does kind of wane off. There's already somebody here killing Bale every single time. What is going on with this? Like, I'm literally watching the screen to see where everybody is. It's got to be this Resurrection Paladin who's rushing in and killing Bale before we get there.
Help.
Which is just rude. So I'm gonna have to find a different set of games. It's no fun if I can't be there to drop the torch at Bale. It's no fun. Chaos runs 12. That sounds good. We could drop it at Diablo. Haha.
One way or another, he's gonna get his troll on.
That's right, Booth Science. Troll without a bridge.
Oh, there you are.
Never used to like these little sugar-free packet things.
Hey,
but,
no, I'm not him. Stop it.
Ever since they came out with the stevia ones, the ones that don't actually have fake sugar in them, they're actually kind of nice. They only come in like lemonade though.
I'm not him, dude. Why are you giving me those? I don't even have enough space to take those.
Doreen! Yeah, I need my Medusa's gaze. Forgot about that. I guess I could just play around with the Herald of Zephyr for now.
Isn't that one of the best smiter shields?
What?
The Hawes?
Oh yeah, I'm not a smiter though.
Well, I mean, why not?
I'm using Medusa's gauge to complete my my negative resistance. So conviction only goes to negative 150%. And so what I'm doing is I'm using the Medusa's gauge, which has level 7 lower resist, to cap that off at negative 201%, which the highest that I can get is negative 200. But it's still funny to have negative 201. Not going to complain at a couple points over. Because imagine if you have a monster that's 99% immune to an element, having negative 200 means you can bring them down to negative 100, which is exactly what I want. Alright, I gotta get ready with the standard drops.
Unknown.
I gotta time it correctly. It got snatched up so fast too, and then it got dropped, and then it got re-snatched up. Chaos runs 13. Let's go.
Hey, did you do a video on Fury Druid or Frenzy Barbs?
I mean, I've got a couple up, probably, like from old Diablo.
Okay.
I don't think I have any up from new Diablo now. I did a couple throwing barbarians, and it's kind of fun to mix throwing barbarians and frenzy barbs together.
I remember the old throw barbarians.
Well, it just works really well together because the two synergies are the same. So if you build Frenzy, the same synergies for Frenzy are the same synergies for throwing. Get yourself some Lacerators, some Gimmer Shreds. It works out pretty nice. I would recommend using one Lacerator and one Gimmer Shred on both hands So you can swap back and forth between the two sets. You could also theoretically just have a really nice set of throwing items, and then you could, grab regular weapons for your other set, so you can have a double set essentially.
You left the D key on the ground. Is that what you meant to do there, dude?
Me?
No. Unknown one here is going crazy.
Oh yeah,
Unknown
I forgot to get the rest of the keys from him. I actually do remember that.
He just opened portals.
We'll start killing some stuff.
It's gonna be interesting.
How come join you as soon as we kill Diablo?
I say I'm ready to trade that limb. I don't know the password though.
It's the normal GGM.
Oh, okay. I was trying. I thought I put 2 in afterwards.
Ooh, a tiara. Aha! Yoink! +2 pally, all res 8, 8% lifesteal, and life. Wow, that's really nice. Ooh, sexy. That actually might be better than the one I'm running.
Tell me the game name and password don't match.
Check Discord there, dude.
Okay. I explained it. I was using the other normal password.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there in a minute, Tom. Yeah.
I should have tried that one. I didn't even think.
Well, hey, it makes sense.
Oh, that's right. I was going to sock at the vamp gaze.
Decent item to socket.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
Ooh,
I don't know. What's better? Is Dario's better or is vamp better?
Oh, wow, nice. You got 20 inches of snow in Minnesota? Freaking hell yeah.
I'm north of that, so I'm glad you got it.
It's like 65 degrees here today. I don't even understand. Virginia is a weird state.
Just North Dakota. Wanna go smack
I
up?
get snatched up so fast.
Let's go into Sands. We could do it 3 men.
Oh, wow. Why the hell would he drop those back on the ground?
Maybe he meant to drop the standard.
Dude, he just
What did he drop?
pair of bramble mitts dropped from Diablo, and he picked them up, ID'd them, and then dropped them back on the ground. They're +2 bow and crossbow, +20% increased attack speed, 3% mana steal.
Merry Christmas.
Those are excellent bow and crossbow gloves. It didn't get much better than that. Like, and mana steal? Hell yeah. I'm considering replacing my circlet with this.
One thing I don't like about Daryl is his stupid aura slows me down.
Yeah. Oh, look. He likes me. Lucky me.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I can see you. Time to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Woo! Oh!
What? Oh, you died at the end? Stupid swarms. I think they killed you.
Oh, no, the explosion got me. My life was a little bit too low because he slowed me down.
Now there's some champion swarms around your body you have to kill.
What's going on with you guys? What are you doing?
Well, I'm practicing dying. I'm really good at it.
I mean, it does take a lot of practice.
It's all about how you do it, right? I mean, anybody can die, but you have to do it right.
Of course, it's mainly physical. Oh, great. Here comes some more.
You guys need some help?
Yeah. I could use a
Trying
body.
to clear his body with these darn pests that are in my way.
Well, invite me.
Yeah, we're in 2.
I'm in the game. You guys need to invite me to your party.
Yeah, I saw him come in. Why didn't automatically invite you? That's weird.
Yeah, no kidding. There you go.
Oh my god, these swarms are killing me here.
Alright, where you at? Duriel?
Well, we're killing the stuff around Uriel now.
Immune to physical. What a bunch of crap. Oh wait, he's oh, what am I doing?
I got you.
He has Decrepify now.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
You're attacking the ones he's decreping.
Grab the body part, by the way.
Oh, this is fun. And by pulling out your nails type of fun, I mean.
Let's get out of here. We're done.
Yeah, forget that place.
Guys can't handle a couple of beetles and bugs.
Oh, they're just buzzing around my face, super annoying.
Well, hey, girls just want to have fun.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Oh man, I went karaoke after work one time because I used to sing in the kitchen, so everyone insisted. So I finally went. Unfortunately, I also discovered how much I could enjoy beer that same day before the karaoke bar, so... yeah, I didn't walk in there in a good state, so it went downhill pretty fast.
What are we on to next? Furnace of Pain?
Oh no, of course they're full of ads. Why?
Grief is good for a whole lot of builds, Martin. It doesn't really have a lot of builds it doesn't work for. Two builds right off the top of my head that I can think of that it doesn't work with are Blade Fury Assassins and Vengeance Paladins. It doesn't work with either of those.
Oh, I think I just answered my own question, and I wasn't thinking about this. If he decreps them, then it overwrites the life tap.
Yes.
Who's doing the decrep? Is that me?
So I can't use Reaper's Toll.
Yeah.
God, I don't have the physical damage for freaking these stupid pit lords.
Really, neither do I.
Horns on the ground.
Oh, horns on the ground? Alright, well, somebody with lots of physical damage come in here and help deal with these pit lords. Or teleport away. Can deal with everything else just fine.
You can really tell the 7-kick difference. Really makes a difference. Socketed Monarch?
Ethereal.
Nice.
Ethereal Monarch. Anybody
Flex
want
points.
to make an Act 3 merc? Like mine?
If only they were more functional.
Mine is.
I tell you what, I feel like that they might actually do something with them. I just got a feeling.
I think it was Llama that suggested having LOD, Resurrected, and then having a fresh version of the game. That way people who insist it shouldn't be changed don't have to. Like, they can just stick with the classic looking good.
I just kind of don't get that. Why would they
I don't like that.
not want to improve the game, you know? I can understand if they're worried about it getting ruined, but, you know,
My thing about any other version of the game is this. Whatever the default is most likely going to be the game that people play. It doesn't matter which one's the most popular. It doesn't matter which one's the better version of the game. It doesn't matter that the classic version should probably get more attention. If they make the new version of the game the default, that'll be the version that people will play.
Absolutely, but I mean, there's purists out there who freak out for anything to be different than it was back in the day. And whatever, let them have their own version.
It's just that my thing is that when you make one version the default over the other, you're not necessarily giving the other version a fair chance. It's just going to end up getting forgotten because it's not the default.
is someone just punching the guys?
No, I have an ethereal weapon.
Oh,
you just can't see my axe. You can barely see it. If you zoom in, you can see it.
I was like, that's hardcore.
Although it is a qualm that I have with Zeal recently. Like, when you look at the new Zeal versus the old Zeal, it definitely seems like Zeal looks more like punching than it used to. I feel like in the old version it looked more like attacking, and in the new version it looks more like punching.
That's for sure.
Anyone want a 4-socket Balrog skin?
Is it ethereal?
No.
Dang.
No
Yeah, I
ED.
got one already. That's where I got my Ford in right now, but it was ethereal.
Well, I got 13 ED ones sitting around waiting for when I can find a low.
I got like a low the third weekend, and I haven't got a single high room since then. That's the drops for you. I guess I've gotten a couple Vexes, but I don't know if that's really high rune or not.
All is as high as I've gotten. Well, no, I got an Istop and Forge, but I gave it to somebody who had earned it. Hey, we passed him.
Oh, we did?
It happens.
I didn't even, oh, here he is, yeah. Oh, like, oh, get that guy. We were looking for him.
Just another minion.
Yeah. He's kind of hard to see sometimes.
Come on, Pally Torch.
Well, I have to say the Merc's now surviving, which is nice.
Makes a difference.
He's got cap resistances and 15k defense. With the since he's got Fort on.
It helps.
To give him, so I don't think Reaper Soul is going to work with the Decrep.
No, I can't.
It'll get you killed.
Getting rid of.
Impossible.
Getting rid of your life tap just is not a good thing.
Only in here, though. I mean, it'll get you killed in here. That's why I'm taking off my Medusa's gaze, because the lower resist gets me killed in here.
Maybe I should take off this weapon. I think I still have my insight in my shared tab. Minions. Oh, here he comes. I was like, see the minions, but where's the culprit himself?
He's almost dead. I like it.
Did you die or did you teleport?
There's only 3 maneuvers.
Merc survived that, surprisingly.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Alright, taking on Diablo like I've been told to do.
Come on, Bale.
I'm in between them.
Don't be a sandwich. You don't want to be the center of the sandwich.
Oh man, yeah, that sounds dangerous.
It's
You
a
don't want to
frenzy
be the
barb
center of the
sandwich,
Bale
man.
Diablo sandwich.
Frenzy barb sandwich. That's exactly where you want to be.
Well, I gotta say, even though you had the Reaper's Toll on, you didn't die, and we didn't die, so...
Well, by this point, yeah, if we got like 3 or 4 life tappers, we're spamming it, so...
A good point, yeah.
Basically, you guys are keeping me alive. I gotta get myself a nice pair of gloves.
I had to trade good for my Drax, unfortunately.
I'll
who's
find
even
them
getting the
eventually.
torch?
That's gonna be.
I don't even... Whose keys were these?
I can't.
Oh, I put it in my personal set.
It was unknown Kong.
Did they want their... Did they want their torch?
Unknown Kong said we could keep this one. That's what he said. So.
He was handing me keys, and I didn't even have space to take them. I'm like, what's going on?
Keys.
You get a key, and you get a key.
I'm like, hey, I'm not him. I'm not him. Don't give me these.
Yep.
I don't want the responsibility, darn it.
No kidding.
All right, let's ID this bad boy and see what we ended up with. Paladin torch. I need a paladin torch. Yes, come on. Paladin torch for me.
Yeah, either one, paladin
wow.
or sorcerers.
Nearly perfect assassin torch.
Oh, don't tell me that.
It's a 2018.
Oh,
That's pretty
jeez.
sexy.
That is a sexy assassin torch.
I really should.
Can I trade that for the stat stick I got on my pally?
You got a stat stick? What are you running on your pally?
An assassin 1815. Here, I'll go grab him.
Booth Science. What's your name in Discord? Booth Science.
It's a hell of a good assassin torch.
I don't see anybody
Man,
with
if only-
Booth Science in here, so I'm assuming you have a different name.
I have to say, if only Annies were this easy to get. I guess back in the day when they were duping Stone Jorns, it was easier.
Well, that's why I think those standard hero would be good. Oh, I got a 1318 assassin on me. Of course, if there's a assassin who needs it, I definitely understand.
I got cast resistance. That's all I really need, honestly. Don't need the attributes.
Trying to find you out here, Cord. I don't see you. I see Druid, I see Salitha, I see John. I see.
I tell you,
lots of
what
people.
mind getting is a 2020 Necro,
Oh,
just
there
for
you
style
are.
points.
Hey, added to the kinship, sir.
I find it. I don't know if I want to go back to poison or stay on summon because both are really good.
I noticed there's also an assassin in here all of a sudden. Reapers. Actually, do you want to trade this out? And isn't your torch worse than this one?
I got the 1120 earlier.
Well, this is a 2018.
Yeah, okay.
And you've done a lot of work with the Ubers. I feel like you deserve a 2018. We'll trade this out.
I'll give you the other one. That way you can.
This is
give
nearly
it to someone who
perfect.
needs
It's
it.
only 2 off perfect. That's pretty damn awesome. Now you can run around kicking things with extreme speed. Plus those stats are really nice. You can min-max your stats even more. I mean,
That way someone else can still get a torch.
Hey, I'm still down to trade stat 6.
what's your stat stick right now?
1318.
This is a 1120.
Oof. Because wow, it's actually 2510 is my life now.
Okay, I think I'll stick with this one. Resistances kind of help.
Okay, so we got an assassin torch that's up for grabs. Does anybody need an assassin torch? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody?
And simply because we had so many, at least it's not a druid torch.
No true words have been spoken.
Yeah, nothing wrong with druid torches. I mean, I definitely am happy for my druid. But,
Yeah, you definitely get a
funny.
lot of them. So, since they fixed the IAS bug, what's a good increased attack speed then?
I mean, it's the same breakpoints as before.
So
the old points.
Does anybody have one hate key?
I got
Yeah.
5 terrors and 2 destruction.
Let me go find the sorcerer.
I'm trying to total up what I have right now. Because it's a lot.
Yeah, I don't have Enigma, so I'm just kind of crawling my way over here now.
Oh yeah, Nightcrawler. Well, if you need the torch, come on in here. It's GGM2 password 16.
Okay, this is not as easy with this many players.
No, the game gets progressively more difficult as you increase the players.
Are you doing Sanctuary?
Yeah, I'm looking for an H key.
Which direction did you go? I'll go a different one. Make it a little faster at least.
Down left.
Okay. I don't really need to pump my resistances here, so I'm just going to use the Art, come up here and decrypt these guys.
Zoom.
I'm going up and left.
We're going up and left, baby.
Was that somebody leaving Discord because of that, or joining us? I'm not sure.
Oh God, the terrible singing! I'm leaving.
The Ginger Man is singing again, Mummy. The Ginger Man is singing.
Always.
It sounds like a horror villain.
Oh, I
Always.
found him. I picked the right route.
Nice.
But I mean, I don't get the treasure trove of those boxes, so.
I opened one set and it.
Who is Corridin?
Hey, what do you know? Thanks, Summoner.
They actually dropped a key.
He did. What are
Man,
the odds?
you can't script that better. I always find the multi-resistance ore to be kind of cool looking.
We got a key of hate. Oh, good. We can do one
Wait,
more.
you said it was down and to the left? It's almost never that direction whenever I farm
one
it.
more torch, I guess. Oh god, there's multiple keys. I just wanted one.
Usually when I do it, it's always either up to the right or up to the left.
Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, A, select start.
Konami code?
You've never Ubered, Booth? Well, it's fine. You'll just die a bunch of times. It'll be okay. TV falls on your head a couple times, you'll learn.
I thought that was a piano.
Well, it depends on how you mount it.
Are we still talking about the same thing?
Who's
Probably
the one
not.
that needs the assassin torch? Where you at? Hurry up, Nightcrawler.
I wonder what what's my attack rating?
More keys of hate keep showing up. Like, I need a key of hate. Like, 6 show up. I'm like, oh shit. What's one?
Alright, I discovered that my headphones are really good at blocking sound. I've had 2 people sneak up on me during the stream.
Nice.
Does it increase the attack speed cap?
I mean, there is no cap technically, but it's like a soft cap.
A point where it's basically impossible to keep going.
Okay.
But I mean,
So,
if you did
44 plus
theoretically have a massive amount of attack rating, you can continue going.
I thought I have 65% when I use burst of speed.
You need to actually look up a calculator because it depends on your weapon, it depends on your class, your skill that you're using. There's a whole bunch of stupid stuff that goes on.
Okay.
It's not quite as simple as like the faster cast rate breakpoints, for instance, which are pretty easy and most people have them memorized at this point. Have been playing for a really long time. It's much different.
Okay, I think I found one that works. Let's see.
Nightcrawler is a PKer.
Oh, did he go hostile?
Oh, he has PK in his name.
Oh.
He's even using...
Are you gonna trade me? I thought Nightcrawler. Come on.
Primary weapon.
Nightcrawler.
Hey, I didn't
Storm
unbind my
Lash.
zoom in. Cool.
Bink.
Okay, so are they... Oh, okay, they're separated by type of weapon first.
Yes.
Weapon IS, I think it's 10?
All right,
that's
so we're
what
gonna
my
do
thing's
we're
telling
gonna
me.
do one more Ubers real quick. So let's go to GGM3.
No, the house.
Okay. I'm done with my accounting. I have 12. 12 more Uber sets total.
Oh, good grief, man. What are you doing?
Well,
Lots
we're
of
gonna be here a
trading.
while.
He contacted his guy.
The guy.
His
I know
dealer,
a
the guy he has.
I don't know where he gets them all, but I don't ask questions. He just drops them on the floor, and then I drop the charms on the floor.
It's a mutual understanding type of thing, it looks like.
I have a suspicion he might be involved in RMT, but I'm not, like, I can't prove that. I have no way of knowing that. He's on Asia server, and his, like,
It's pretty common.
his Discord name is Garbled Letters, so, like, I don't know.
It's pretty common actually to trade on ID torches for key sets. I don't think there's anything too shady about it.
Yeah. It's just that he always, like, always
Several-
has, like, 6 or 7 torches worth on demand as soon as I ask for them. Within minutes, he's just got them. But I don't know.
Funny
I
you
think
should
he has
ask,
2 accounts
actually.
too. I think he's got 2 accounts.
If he's
Funny
got a
you should
crowd like
ask.
this around,
But if you want to do more Ubers, we can.
What?
If you're bored of them, I don't like expect it out of anyone to like sit there and grind 12 Uber sets.
well, I'll be honest. I know somebody's cooking supper upstairs, so it
Yeah.
smells pretty good. So I might disappear for a little while myself. But I'm down for killing the stuff that's in this game for sure.
I was just
Since
gonna do
I
this one
finished-
more. I think I'm pretty much done with Ubers for the day.
Yeah.
One more. Just one more donut.
I'll get back here, you.
Duriel, I got a
Hey.
shield. Hit you in the face. Duriel, I
I
got
guessed
a
the right
shield.
name. I
Shoot
didn't
you
even
with
know
some
it.
mace.
Whoa, where's my... Why am I not living? Oh!
Oh god, Duriel pimp slapped you.
No kidding.
How
Like,
dare
all
you
of a
come into this
sudden,
game? Slaps. Teach you for being amazing.
Can't
Oh,
tell what
she's...
Kurt.
Ah, stop
What's that what
playing with
curse
me.
Duriel has on him? Why can I not see his curse?
This is gonna. I think this is gonna be hairy.
Do I have the right weapon? Oh, I'm not even using the right weapon. That's silly of me.
By Harry, do you mean like death-defying, or
I think I should have killed the harpies first.
herpes are a bad thing, man?
Those harpies are really, really annoying.
Well, the tornadoes killed one of them. Probably a good thing the bird got tracked. Because the crap would be really bad right now.
This would have went so much faster if I had the right weapon on from the start.
I was wondering why this was taking longer than normal.
Yeah, I had the wrong weapon on.
That explains a lot.
My bad.
All good. What's actually a proper helmet for a barbarian? Frenzy barbarian. Like, I probably shouldn't be wearing the one you just let me very long.
For real, spare faceplate is good or not with 6 sockets?
6 sockets is not spirit.
Yeah. It's 4.
But you can use a 6-socket phase blade for other things. Just they get expensive.
6 limbs. Have yourself a have yourself
Breath
a
of the
nice,
Dying.
6 lamps?
yeah, you can make yourself a gold fine sword.
But
6 ist in there. I have a magic vine stick.
That too, yeah.
it's how much it worth it if it's
Is it
Some people make death.
isn't there like a really good 6-socketed runeword? I
Yeah.
can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Breath of the Dying.
Death. Yeah, death is also 6, isn't it? But usually they want a superior. They're gonna be putting those kind of runes in it. You
That's
don't just
fair.
want a normal one.
Is
That's why I
Reach
have-
alive?
6 socket flames. Phase blades generally don't trade for very much.
Is Grief 5 then?
Grief is 5.
Okay.
And once again, you're going to want the ED. Not necessarily the durability, because that just makes it insane to repair.
That's why you put it in a
Faceblade
phase blade,
is-
right? Because there's none.
faceblade not destructible.
Yeah, there's no durability, right?
Oh, yeah, well, you know. I'll go smoke another one.
Save some for me.
Oh, hey.
I think they can still get the durability. Boost durability.
I just realized I was
Oh, I wonder why you were. I'd say you usually know a lot about this stuff. I'm surprised you weren't saying nothing.
I was saying 6-socket Breath of the Dying rune word bases are actually pretty rare. Most people don't even bother to get the superior. Finding like a 15% ED F Berserker's Axe with 6 sockets is pretty rare.
Fair.
And as for the superior griefs, most people don't even bother with the griefs either because it only modifies the base damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the actual grief damage, that plus, you know, freaking like 300 or whatever number, it doesn't affect that at all. So 15% only affects the base damage. And since there's no actual ED on the weapon, it's like next to nothing.
Interesting.
So you're talking about like 35 to 50 or whatever phase blades are base, plus 15%. Which works out to pretty much nothing. Now granted, if you had a 5-socket superior grief base, I mean, nobody's going to say don't make it in that, but I don't think most people like go out of their way to search for it.
I did.
I've been
I wasn't
hunting
sure about
for
it, so when I did it, everyone was like, "Oh, I'm not sure. It makes a huge difference," but I just went and paid like I forget.
I think
it was
I have
$1 something for one.
a phase blade superior, maybe. I don't know.
To be honest with you, I'd rather make it into Berserker's Axe. I know people prefer the phase blade because it's indestructible, but the Berserker's Axe has 3 range on it, and I feel like 3 range would be a superior choice.
Well, it depends on
I
what you
know
build
that.
it to.
I used to put that on my smiter.
I used to have so many issues with hitting targets because they were like slightly out of range. Like you'd be surrounded by monsters and you'd be slightly offset or desync out of your original position, and the only way you could survive was to have a weapon that would actually hit monsters far enough away from you. And if you were using like a 2 range or a 1 range weapon, you were dead. And so the Berserker's Axe is literally the longest range one-handed weapon that you can get. It's I believe it's our add range 3 or something like that. It's pretty dang awesome. I mean, granted, you're gonna have to repair it though. So, and good luck finding a 5-socket Berserker's Axe anyway.
Okay.
Well, my barbarian's sword guy right now, so I'm not even looking for axes.
Did we miss him? Is he already down? He's already dead or something?
Oh, I don't see him.
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh, there he is.
Lords.
He's right next to me now.
Oh, okay. Well, we're right there. We're on our way. Probably kill him before we get there.
I don't know. These little pit lords behind me are being annoying, slapping my butt here.
They do like to slap butts.
I'm here. I just leaped across. There you go. I love that leap skill.
What's up, man? What is that? A bird in your profile picture? I can't even tell. Oh no, it's you at an arcade machine. Why does it look like a bird?
Bird.
Looks like one of those parrots giving you a weird look.
Don't you know about the bird? Oh, everybody knows that the bird is a word.
The bird, and the bird is a word, and the bird.
Is Den already done?
There, I did it.
Oh.
Yeah, I did the matrons already.
Alrighty.
Merc still got Shrek, even though he has overcapped for poison resist.
Come on, Paladin Torch. I need a Paladin Torch. What's up,
It would be
Mephisto?
nice to get something different than the normal stuff.
What's up, Fisto? What's up, Fister? Come on, Fister. Will you stop running from me, Fister?
Diablo, stop moving, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're just gonna take them all again? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, it's been working pretty well.
YOLO.
I trust you
Well, I guess
guys. This is the
I guess this
ultimate
isn't
form of
hardcore, but
trust.
still YOLO.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
my
trust
bow is
me.
gone. There we go.
All right, Fisto's down.
I got Diablo and Bale over here causing me problems.
I got
just
Bale.
in the
I'm on
middle
Bale.
of the sandwich again. Ooh, I'm the creamy white substance in the middle of their sandwich.
It's terrible. That's terrible.
Ice cream
Demonetized.
sandwich?
Demonetized.
I could go for it. Right? I could go for an ice cream sandwich.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I love ice cream
down.
sandwiches.
Who wants to do 12 more key sets?
No.
I honestly, if I could use my Necro, I feel like keep going. Good. I don't have Beast. I feel like I'm not gonna be any good without Beast.
Enigma, so I'm gonna just tally my Ubers. I like
Tally
Chains
your
of Honor.
Ubers.
I like Chains of Honor. It's really good for Ubers, but then I'm looking at that Enigma and that +1 to teleport. Pretty sick.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Maybe switch out the Enigma. Would she go to Trist?
God bless it. How many times am I gonna make that mistake?
Oh, as many as
What?
it takes.
Not dropping your pants before you grab the torch?
No, just putting my torch in the personal stash instead of in the shared stash.
Fucking magnifique.
Get some more standards patrolling.
You want mine?
I'll really,
I think?
I'll really confuse them, and then when they go into a, when they go into like an Ancients game, I'll drop it when the Ancients die.
There you go. Here, have some more.
I'll be like, wait a minute.
Ancients finally dropped something. Uber.
They dropped it. Get out of the way of the stash, you trolls!
When did they
What
add this
the-
to the game?
I can't even see the stash.
Barbarian's so fat.
I am the barbarian and I can't find the stash.
Bird.
Someone's
There it is.
item
Bird.
Wait, here's some more. Hold on, I got more. There's more. There's more.
No, I actually
Sure,
clicked
there's
on the
about
portal.
600 more.
I'm good. I'm
Man.
good. I'm good. No, you pick those up. No.
What one guy is gonna be real happy? Man, this is
Are you
sweet.
sure, bro?
See you at it.
Must
Yeah,
be
you can go
good as a
drop
level
them in
90
free
rank.
games. You can name your game free with all the ease.
Oh,
yeah,
It'll
just
stay
drop
up.
them
It'll
with the
stay
free
up for
items.
9 hours. You'll
plus-
see it.
a
You'll see it
plus
like
3
9 hours
barb.
later if you go on it normal.
+3 barb with 20 res. 1220.
Wow, what is
What?
with the 20s tonight?
Whoa.
Holy crap! 1220.
I got a 1815. Want to trade?
An 1815? Why, you want the 20 res on your barb?
Oh, that's a tough one. Actually, maybe not since I got the skill.
Well, it's 12. It's 1220.
I feel like attribute roll trumps the resistance roll.
Yes.
You can get resistances on a lot of these, but
Especially
Yeah.
with
all
barb.
attributes, that's pretty rare.
I'll stick with what I got.
He's
You guys
sticking
are
with what he's got.
You guys are right.
I'd probably go for it as like a 1520.
Yeah, the 12 is just a little bit too low.
All right, let's go troll.
You
So,
go
yeah,
troll.
drop-
I'm
go
gonna
f-
go eat.
I tell you.
Go to free games, and then drop in the standard heroes with the free items.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do that and the Veil runs thing.
First come, first serve.
It's the best to use, yeah. And you get people who are like, "What is this?" And you can say
Chaos
whatever you want.
Sanctuary. There's nobody in this game. This is no fun. We need people.
It's like that's how you get the Ubers. You gotta save all those. You're gonna be like, I'm quitting the game, or I wouldn't be dropping all these standard heroes.
Okay, this IS table is kind of confusing.
Yeah, the IAS table is just fucking. It's a headache to me.
Well,
I use the
there's
calculator too, and it's still just like.
Well, there's one that says weapon-IS in percentage, and then
Yeah.
it says it again 2 spots down lower. Is that for the second weapon?
Yeah, I think so. And I think that's only for if you're a barbarian. They can dual wield.
Oh, okay. And then what's my IS that's not on the weapon?
It's just from all your gear.
Dang it, every
And
time
it
I
says the
find one, it like disappears.
But then it
So-
says the breakpoints at the bottom, and I'm like, is that how much more I need, or is that just the total that I need? Like,
So
I think it's
if
the
I have
total that you need.
if I have 95 IS total, I can get a 3337.
Phase Blade and Fanaticism, I think I only need 7%, but I don't know if that includes from the grief, or if I actually need this IAS jewel having.
What was
helmet.
Uruk from? Is that a Star Trek reference? Wasn't that the same episode where they were talking about, God, what was it? It was the people that talked in parables. Shaka when the walls fell. Uruk and... God. I'm a Star Trek nerd and I don't know.
Like Star Trek. Still don't remember. Star Trek better than Star Wars.
Star Trek better than Star Wars. I think they're both good. I've never.
They're both good. They're both good.
Never really
Star Trek
differentiated.
better though.
Seems the stat screen doesn't show burst of speed bonus.
I feel like Star Wars is what would happen if like we got to space and we were still like generally not good people, and Star Trek is what happens when you get to space and you kind of already have figured out how to be a good person.
Yeah.
There's really no difference other than that. They're pretty much the same. You still run into those races like the Ferengi, who are all for themselves.
You know, that comment was really insensitive to Ferengi.
The Ferengi appreciate good lobes, sir.
You just lost all your Ferengi subscribers.
Apparently.
You know who I can't stand though? It's those damn Klingons. I don't trust them.
I always used to laugh about the Klingons though, because there was just like this constant, never-ending talk about honor and like being honorable and like sacrificing yourself to the gods if you dishonored them, and like every single one of them, with the exception of like Worf and like a handful that you'd see every now and then, were like the most dishonorable curs that ever existed in Dishonor Land.
That's true. The Vulcans. They're space communists.
Freaking has a Najas just dropped on the ground. Anybody want a Najas? Najas armor.
No.
I still have one on my...
It's really high level. It's +1 to skills. It does have that really nice damage taking goes to mana, which I guess is okay.
Puzzler. For teleport.
The staff is really good.
It takes like nothing to wear. It's only like 79
Yeah,
strength.
that's the puzzler.
Like a level 11 teleport, so...
Yeah. With 69 charges. Nice.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Very, very nice.
If it had 70 charges, it would not be nearly as nice.
Definitely not.
But it has one less than that, so... Pretty nice staff.
Can it be upped? Like, or is it at its maximum?
No, you can't upsets.
Alright,
Oh,
Nightcrawler, you
true.
fun, man.
It's
Upping
true.
sets not allowed. Or I'd be running around in my fully up Saigons right now. Just slaying Ubers.
Fully upped Saigon. So that's a term I never wanted to hear.
You don't have to be big.
It doesn't even
Set
give you
and
good
take.
enough resistances for normal difficulty setting. It uses up every slot of inventory, of character space you've got.
And it's totally awesome. Up until Tombs is over. Up until you're done with Tombs, you'll be the coolest kid.
Oh no,
You'll be the envy of all your level 15 friends.
I don't have a standard. Oh no. I need
What
to
shall
get
I ever
one.
do?
They're about to kill Bale and I don't have a standard.
Saigon's belt, though, you gotta admit, that's dope at low levels. Having all the potion slots at level 6.
Honestly, what I like about Saigons is not wearing the whole set. Like, I feel like the set itself is not really that great, but the individual pieces are pretty decent. Like, you can wear the gloves and the belt, or the gloves and the boots, and you can get lifesteal and, what's it, 30% IAS? It's a pretty decent amount of IAS with a pretty decent amount of lifesteal for only like two pieces or 3 pieces. I can't remember exactly.
The full set. I don't remember what the bonuses are though. I know you get some. No, wait, no. Attack rating was from Jelix.
They snatched it up. Snatching up that standard of heroes. They're like, what's this? It's the most amazing. I'm making somebody's day, okay? Don't you doubt.
Don't you forget about
They're super excited. They got a drop. They're super excited. They're like, oh my god, what is this? It's level 90 requirement. Don't you forget about me. Don't you.
I'm sorry.
What's the matter? You don't like the song?
The Magnus skins give you 20% increased attack speed, so that's pretty good. Plus fire resist.
Boom, boom. IBO Rail 2. What's up, Westman 1984 Chunky?
Oh, I could put G-Face on my Merc. That gives you a hit recovery.
Yes. It's a very nice one to put on. You can pair it with Duress. Works really well.
Maybe I'll go that route.
Then your Merc will have nice open wounds, nice crushing blow, faster recovery. He's going to need lifesteal, though, so. But it'll be pretty boss. I'm in IBO Bale -2 if you want to join. I'm trolling people with standards, and you bet not tell anybody. You bet not let them know.
I like to think of it as delivering presents to all the little kids.
Your standard class.
Start dropping keys next. Like,
Oh, that'll really freak some people
Bale
out.
dropped keys?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Thought about it, but then I have to drop my keys. I
It's
don't
only
know
one
about that.
key. It's only one key, sir.
I don't know.
How much is one key really worth?
I've seen a set go
About 8
for.
minutes of my time.
I've
So,
seen
yeah,
a
just
set
get
go
it.
for a limp. One of each key.
I didn't say one of each key. I said one key.
I mean, it's the holidays, right? You can. Why not be in the giving spirit?
Tal's armor for a Shako. I'm not really sure that's a trade that will work these days. I've got a feeling no. While Tal's armor was probably worth a Shako, maybe back when the game first launched. I feel like now it's probably worth less. I feel like Shakos are a lot easier to come by than Tal's armors. I'm just going by my gut feeling here. And over time, they would equal out to the point where there'd be more Shakos than there were Tal's armors. You might maybe you could throw something in, I don't know. I mean, you could always try, and if somebody does it, well then that's in your favor.
Put an F.
These guys What's with all this magic damage? It's painful. This is a lot of work to drop some standards.
No, right? It's boring after a while. You gotta mix enough in there so that it disrupts people's ability to grab loot. Then you're getting rid of your standards.
No. I'm trying to make it seem like Bale's actually propagating. What's up, Tybor Andrasi? Looks like we got a Farscape fan over here. I know the name Andrasi. Well, dang, there's a guy named Poop Tracker in here.
Nice.
Don't forget to track your poop, ladies and gentlemen.
Did he wipe his feet before he came in?
Yeah.
Tybor said, I keep thinking that if you simply put scrolls of TP in your belt, you'd completely rid yourself of that tome of TP. I mean, yeah, but then I'd lose potion slots. I understand. And I know you can do that. I don't want to lose my potion slots. Maybe when I'm using controller, that may be a good idea. Because it's a little bit more difficult to do that. Poop Tracker said, I like your soothing voice and informative DTube content. I wish you good luck and good poops in the future. You deserve it. Ah, thank you for the good poops. I definitely need good poops. You're right. That is important. That is important. People underestimate the value of a good poop. But then when you have one, you're like, ah, that was such a nice one. You're like, barely even had to wipe on that one. That was a good poop.
Prunes can be your best friend.
As opposed to the horrible ones where you had to use a whole roll of toilet paper on that. I am Scorpius. Get a bidet. I actually used to have a bidet at one of my old houses. It was interesting. I feel like you got cleaner, that's for sure. Definitely were cleaner. Scooty, what is going on, sir? A squelch. That's some old world terms there. Squelch.
People squelch other people for using for those. When I was doing Bale Rose the other day, the predetermined words.
Spamming them.
Time to die. Time to die.
Squelched.
Die. Time to die.
This is
alright. That's enough of that.
Thanks. This is yours.
Yeah. Thanks. This is yours.
Did I do that?
It's a while since I've seen that show.
It's in this game.
Which
character? Which character says it?
I'm gonna guess Druid.
Nope.
Darn. Bale.
Assassin.
Nope.
Is Bale in that cutscene where he explodes the guy right afterwards?
No.
Did I do that?
Nope. It's Amazon. When you complete the Shank quest and you kill the Overseer, she says, "Oops, did I do that?"
Ah, nice.
That's funny.
Snatched. What's this?
I like how someone threw it on the ground and then someone else picked it back up.
It's funny too. It happens. People will be like, "What happened?" I need to troll people with other things like Duriel and like Andariel and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, here, let me help you with
Mephisto
Andariel.
Soulstone.
We did one game where like we just kept redropping ethereal items. Like, really bad. We'd pick them up and bring them into the next game.
What about
And
Meph
just drop
Soulstone?
like,
That'd be a nice troll item.
ethereal diggler or whatever. Bales has been up for 4 hours.
4 hours.
I gotta get my standard of Hero's Mule. Clean up this mess in my inventory. I had 140 at one point. I had a full stash tab plus a full inventory.
Is there any way to view the armor/shield sprites for each class? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Jefferson. In one game, we're pretty much done with Ubers. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, but I mean, I think on YouTube you can sort of rewind it if you go check it out on YouTube. You can rewind it and take a look at the Ubers. We've done quite a large number, a ridiculously high amount.
And I have 13 more key sets.
And he wants to do more. He's crazy.
I give the people what they want. Subscribers are demanding.
Supply and demand.
There you go. I linked you the link to the YouTube if you want to take a look and go back through and take a look at the Uber runs. There's quite a few Uber runs. Duriels for a pole rune.
That's about right.
Everybody always making these bail runs, and nobody actually wants to run the bail run. They're all just stand in town waiting for somebody to teleport it.
Yeah.
And you can literally see that nobody's even in Worldstone. Everybody's literally standing in town.
Yeah. It's a standoff.
Like,
I'm not going. Are you going?
One guy like will eventually go walk it, and like everybody's just standing in town waiting for him to walk it.
Go do Players 8. Go do Players 8 World Song.
Those souls are deadly. Most of the time, since my Necro has such high FCR, I just go do it because nothing that can really hit me on the way down there. Okay, I take that back. Before they fixed the whole chat box thing, I died a lot to that because I'd mouse over the chat box and it would stop teleporting.
Big Balls 11. You want Standard of Heroes, Blackwell? Well, you're gonna have to fight for it. You gotta fight
Klingon style.
for the right to party.
I have a dual tournament. Winner gets standard.
You've activated my trap card.
Yeah.
When one player tries to troll you with a standard, troll them with 3 instead. Let me go to a different difficulty. We're going to go to Nightmare. You know what? We're going to go to normal difficulty. We're going to really blow these people's minds. Level 90 item drops
crap,
from
I forgot to
Bale.
get the
They're going to be
ball
like, holy crap, what is this? Bale for quests. That sounds good. How long's that been going? 24 minutes. They might already be dead by now. It's a long time.
Oh yeah, F5-socketed Thresher.
There's only one person here, though. Boo. I can't troll with only one person. I need more than one. Chaos 11. That looks good. "25 seconds remaining."
What do you think they're gonna do with that whole like create game situation?
For what?
Are they just do you think they're just gonna leave it like this, or?
No, they said they were going to work on separating the service that had all this stuff linked together, so they could do away with this. Basically, what they said in a nutshell is that one service was doing too many tasks at one time. So, like the same service that shows you the people that are in the game, that shows you the games, that figures out like how to join the game for you, that creates the game. So it's like the same service that does everything. It's apparently stupid. I don't know why they did it that way. Apparently, it's one of the services that they kept from the original game, and they shouldn't have. They should have created many separate services which handled each individual task. So that's why it's getting overloaded, because the service can't handle all of the requests. It's just too many requests. But they said they were going to work on separating the service out into multiple tasks, and once they do that, I'm assuming the timer will go away.
Kind of excited to see what happens. Alright, let's try obedience.
Now, remember that whatever rune word or item you put on them, you want to specifically look for like the speed of the weapon. So if you're going with like a slower weapon, like a Colossus Bulge or a Cryptic Axe, you want to go with something that increases their attack speed. If you're going with something fast, like a Thresher or a Giant Thresher, you want to you don't have to go build attack speed as much, because they're already really high on their attack speed breakpoints. It's kind of like a catch-22, because you need to pay attention to what weapon you're putting the rune word in as well. Three, two, one. Bink. Snatch it up, suckers.
Oh my god, the ultra rare drop.
They don't expect anything. Nothing. I got so many more games to go to. Why? Why? Andy, let's go. 20 minutes. Andy's dropping a standard of heroes in normal difficulty. Oh, dang. Andy's let's go. They're in freaking hell difficulty. What the hell's going on? You guys already did the Chaos Sanctuary? Hell hath no fury. I don't even know what's going on. Some people are in Talros's tomb. Some people are in Chaos Sanctuary. I don't think I can do that here. Help with ancients. That sounds like fun. Oh, that's 11 minutes. It's probably already finished. Tickle Tristram 6? The hell? Tickle Trist, guys. Let's tickle Trist. Ooh, Griswold. Tickle. Bale for quest. That sounds good.
Brother was leveling, and he made Merry Christmas.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. Those are dead people
Where
in
did I
here.
put?
Somebody PvPing in this place? Why is there a bunch of people like in different parties and stuff? What's that?
Impossible.
I think they've already finished this.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
From the bottom of my heart. Bring a chipped topaz.
Some guy really, he's got 3 thulls just waiting.
It's like, look, boy, I got 3 topazes and I need a chippy right now. Man, people are really doing trade games at Nightmare difficulty. Unid'd torch for Vex at Nightmare.
That's weird. That's weird. Who does that?
Help Traven costs 30 minutes. Boo.
That's expensive for a torch, too. No one even wants to give me a Vex in hell difficulty.
What's up, Omni Dragon?
There we go. Oh, now I can put that bow in on a mule.
Good, I think I'm ready.
Help kill Diablo. See if he's already dead. I got a Kugan. Is he already dead? I see Travancore. I see level 58 in Heragroth. Oh, it's already dead. No. No. I will literally still see the same games up like hours later. Like you're looking on here and there's literally Big Balls 11 is still up, but I swear it's like one of the games I joined like an hour ago. Somebody just put a comment on my YouTube page. Duriel's drops tend to be a little trollish. Happy to hear it isn't just me. Beat Duriel last night with one of my characters on their quest run, Nightmare, and he drops 5 scrolls of town portals as a first drop. I just stared at the TV for about 10 seconds in disbelief. Then I took a picture and then opened all 5 portals on his dead body. You received your grand prize, Taryn? Sweet. Taryn's in chat. I also signed the back of them, too. I don't know if you noticed, Taryn. Not that you not necessarily want my signature, but it is a prize for me, so ha. I put graffiti all over it. Send me a picture or something, man. I'll post it up on my YouTube channel for everybody to see. You can put your big cheesy grin on there. Plus, you know, it validates my contest, and people will be like, "Oh, he really did give away something."
Here, I thought it was all a ploy just to get us to like you.
Just a ploy. Help free audio. That's right. Frozen Stein is dropping the standards. Let's go. If anybody wants an Anya quest, you can come in here with me and get an Anya quest. It's help free Anya, hell difficulty. I wonder if he's already on his way or what. Let's check a look and see what progress he's made. Oh, he's in Frozen River. Oh, look at that. The dude's barbarian is literally named Barbarian. To shake my head.
Well, at least there's no question of what he is.
Superior Great Halberd. One socket. Boo. I know some of y'all need some dang onion quests. I bet you half y'all don't even. I bet you half y'all don't even have Anya quests. Y'all be running around without your +10 all res because y'all scared of gloams. The irony is hilarious because literally the resistances would help you against the gloams, but you can't get them because the gloams are blocking you.
I'm actually
I hammered in was level 94 before I realized I didn't have normal Anya down.
I wish there was a way it told you if you're missing quests.
Did you know back in the day, when you died in a game, the Anya quest disappeared? So you lost all 30 res? It was actually a whole thing.
Oh.
Apparently, before they fixed it, which took them a really long time, if you died even one time in a game and you went and got your body back, the 30 all res was gone from your character.
Oh.
The rest of that game, or did it persist through games?
Oh dang, a rare amulet. Freaking cool stuff dropping left.
It's a big yikes.
What is this? 2 res, mana steel, level 66, kinda sucks.
I was about to go to Nilthek's tomb to get some skeletons, and then I realized that it's unopened. You're a monarch. Nice.
I wonder if this guy knows what a standard of heroes is. He's gonna be like, ha ha ha, very funny. You never know unless you try. Character screen still lies, Sir Dialot. There's still so many things it doesn't tell you. That's right, Blackwell. Where's Frozenstein? I gotta get my standard out. Where are you at, Frozenstein? Alright, let's get ready. Frozenstein! Oh, look at that, standard of heroes! He swooped it up. He swooped that jank up so fast. Swooped it right up. He's going back to town to see what he got. I'm just kidding. He's going to get the potion.
Swoop, there it is, swoop. Wah, 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 wah.
What does this do? What does it do? Horkenburs.
Who's Horkenburs?
Somebody. Bale E01? How the hell did you type that in? Looks like some sort of weird E. We got the Dragonborn up in here.
I saw someone doing color text in chat, and I looked it up. I looked up the way he did it in Diablo 2, and it's not the same for Resurrected. Like, the same methods don't work, so I don't know how the hell he was doing it. Some sort of computer wizard.
Look it up for Diablo 3.
Oh, yeah? Oh, is it the same way?
I'm pretty sure that Diablo 2 and Diablo 3... Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo 3 use the same chat system. So chances are it probably works that way instead of the Diablo 2 way. I don't know. It's just a guess.
I only ever saw one person doing it in chat. I was like, you wizard?
You're a wizard at a bottom.
Burn the witch.
So, I'm in Uber Ginger's one. But anyone wants to Uber. It's kind of my thing. It's in my name.
He wants some more Ubers done. Get your butt in there.
I'll have to switch my Enigma back and my CTA.
Look at this guy in full Saigons with a skewer of Crintis.
He be
No
styling.
obligation, just an open invitation to Uber.
I want to Uber. I want to Uber. Do you want to?
I want to Uber.
We're gonna come in the Uber. Gonna get some dang old Ubers. I'm just gonna stand here and provide conviction aura.
You said GGM1?
Oh yeah, let me go grab my Merc. That's right. My Merc's been dead this whole time.
Uber Ginger's one.
Okay.
The same Uber Ginger's pass.
Yataraj! Let us take on the world, Yataraj. You and I, Yataraj. You and me and you, we're gonna kill Bale today and drop some standards of heroes for the noobs today. And they will be so excited.
Does Holy Shield protect S shields or not?
What?
Or would the S shield still lose durability, even though you have Holy Shield going?
When you block. When you smite, your durability comes from your weapon.
Okay.
It's actually quite annoying. I kind of wish the durability did come off the shield when you were smiting. My weapon doesn't need to break all the time. I'm just standing here. I don't even need to do anything, really. My Merc can literally take care of all this by himself.
I like the hustle that Merc shows. He's got potential.
That's right. Hey, Heavenly Garb.
Yo, he's a real up and coming.
That's a good drop for normal difficulty.
Pre-buffing, so I don't get smited by Lily.
For that. Am I the only D key farmer who's unhappy about the pit vipers at Mulefak getting nerfed?
What, are you bored now?
Yeah, well, I like the challenge was kind of fun, but it was also fun, like when D keys are still worth 2 to 3 easily. Now that it seems like they're going down in price. Like I'm not as easily able to get.
It's not. It's not specifically because of that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I put a whole video out on how to farm D keys easier. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah.
But with
It's
that,
just yeah, it's all about just inflation.
with that video, a lot of people have a much easier time farming D keys now. Oh, somebody got the standard. Somebody got the standard heroes.
I find it really easy to farm on my necromancer, if you can believe it.
You know what would be really funny? So somebody got the standard, right? But the funny thing is a lot of times people will come to town and drop the things on the ground that they then found from Bale, right? There you go. Look, I dropped mine that I picked up from Bale. Second standard. Now I'm cooking with bacon grease. Because think about it. They saw it drop, right? So they saw it drop from Bale, so they know somebody got it. And then I drop it on the ground and they rush to pick it up. See? That's using your brain meats. The brain meats. Now I can get rid of 2 with 1.
Yeah, because wait, it must be a rare item. They picked it up.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I got the horns in my. I have a full inventory, so I had to put the horn in my cube.
Yeah, I was doing that. Lately, I've been leaving a few slots open for just picking up the organs.
Oh, you got a lightsaber? Nice.
Quality of life.
That's good. Yeah, I think I'll leave a couple spaces open. So the extra fire res don't really matter, I guess.
Looks like they already finished this one.
Which one do you got left to do?
See? It's easy.
Oh, you guys near the
8 more
crap.
times, and then the rest of them 12 more times.
That'd be cool if that was a 5 all res small charm that dropped. Could use a few more of those.
Well, it's actually dropped from the most ridiculous places. Found one off of normal Bale room, like trash.
I did it. I tallied. I'll die. Put the equipment back on. Oh god.
Yeah, it looked like you were naked with just running around with a staff.
Yeah. Dodge's puzzler is another item that makes my pants fall off sometimes.
That sounds pretty rough.
Some risky naked telly. You got telly? What's this telly for us?
I don't know.
No.
It's
Too dangerous.
Well, the fact is that I don't have anything replenishing my mana now because I took off the insight. Got Shrek. Yeah, I don't know how to make him survive, honestly, unfortunately. Brain over here.
Yeah.
Ball walkie? What the hell is a ball walkie? Is that like a Jabberwocky?
Jabberwocky. One of my favorite weapons in Skyrim.
Crazy weapon. Super powerful, honestly.
A stack of organs.
You just randomly turn somebody into a freaking cake.
Take them as we go.
Yeah. Sweet roll.
And eat them. It's really powerful. Wow,
it's not a bad gem if you want charm if you want it. I don't really need cold resist.
Oh, it's not the reason.
Maybe that's your goal.
I've been trying to plot how I can make a holy shock paladin, and I don't know how I can do. I mean, a holy freeze paladin. I don't know how I could do
Oh,
a
oops,
holy
I gotta get
freeze
more mana
spell.
pots.
Don't snatch! Oh wow, they left. They didn't even kill Bale. What the hell? Why would he leave without killing Bale?
Like, if that guy dropping standards, quickly leave.
It's just kind of weird. Why would you leave without killing Bale?
Uh-oh. Fade dropped. I didn't see that until I came in.
Even hell difficulty?
Yeah, in hell difficulty, just leave.
Yeah.
There's like 3 people in here. They killed all the trash, and then they didn't kill Bale.
The
This is
XP is a
really
little bit
weird.
faster if you don't kill Vale.
Bale doesn't even take that long.
Yeah, but
The thing is, though,
grinded to 99, like,
I heard, like,
long haul.
bail is almost necessary after, like, 95, though.
Yeah, after 95, but until then, XP's faster, you just cruise past them.
Ooh, heavy bracers.
Oh, that was a dangerous map fight. Then they're doing that without freaking Fade again.
I killed Bale in like literally like 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's going on? Okay. Okay.
Bow, bow, bow. People be min-maxing too hard. What do I need for these ghoul bracers? I need heavy bracers. I can't remember. What is the crafting recipe for them janks? Sapphire, I think. I'm gonna say it's like Ort Rune. Random Jewel. Hey, I remembered correctly. They suck. Poopies.
What do you need?
You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
All that's left is a couple of those Doom Lords, or what are they called?
Screen.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna drop one in a cow run. They're doing cows. I'm gonna wait till they kill the cow king or something.
Uber dangerous too.
Alright.
It's not
You said 2.
Why am I still killing anything over here?
it's not now.
Protector shield.
I can't.
Okay, good. I didn't type all the password.
I tried the other one first. I'm just leaving my merc passed out. Heck with it. He ain't surviving anyway.
Yeah, for Ubers.
I can't drop it if they already killed everything.
That's unreliable.
I think I'll just
Not
switch
worth
my
it, pay
fort
rate.
back and just give him back this treachery.
I find it's fun to have treachery on one and port on the other, and you can swap back and forth with the proc effects. Wait till you get fade, swap it.
I didn't even
fort.
think about that.
Wait till you get
I could just give him
chilling
fade and then switch to
or
fort. Yeah,
swap it. I just swap back and forth. That's kind of fun.
that's.
That way they have fade
Yeah,
and
that's
chilling
fair.
armor at the same time.
I didn't even think about that. I'll have to do that.
And then you have fade and chilling
Maybe
armor
that'll
at the
work.
same time.
I call that a good deal.
Cryptic axe. Non-ethereal. Why they already cleared this out? There was poopy doobies. Oh, well, hello, sir.
Oh yeah, the hardest one first.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Herald of Zakharum.
For some reason, I thought you was gonna say, "Hey, Arnold."
Somebody watched a lot of Nickelodeon.
Oh, that was my entertainment.
You rich people in there with your cable.
It's more like, keep them busy. Put the TV on.
We didn't have cable. We had like WHRO. I watched a lot of Are You Being Served and Keeping Up Appearances.
I don't know if I've actually seen that.
And Reading Rainbow.
Did remember seeing that show.
Take a look. It's in a book.
You know, it's funny. I remember back in the day when WHRO used to have all these like telethons all the time trying to get money, and what do they do now? They're like freaking like the richest little bastards in the world because of Sesame Street. They don't need no money donations anymore.
Watch a lot of PBS too. I keep forgetting to pre-buff with Demon Limb.
Not so much that I forget is
Happy days.
I get bored of it.
The extra attack rating is nice.
It really, really is.
I notice a lot more of those little white X's when I missed. Are you doing Izzy?
Martin, Archon plates do roll 4 sockets, yes.
So I'm not seeing Duriel.
Oh yeah, I killed Dario.
Oh, okay. That explains why I don't see him.
I put a
No,
portal
no,
up to-
look harder. There's some IK gloves. Somebody wants some IK gloves?
Immortal Kings. You're right here.
Well, these things, you got a little 90 in chain.
I think Andy is, or Lily is much harder than the other ones. I will admit.
Yes. It's harder than the Tristram bosses.
She just takes so long, even with the Stormlash.
Like, you get the horn.
Oh, I put it down by the other portals. I should have just put it up there on the ledge.
I just didn't see it because I was off screen. Okay, put it.
Circlet! Ha ha ha! My circlet! Aw, it's not even really that good.
Oh, I need to rebut bow.
A wire fleece. 433. Oh, nobody picked
Just getting
up
those little
the
skeleton
standard.
dudes in my way.
Nobody picked up the standard.
Quit swiping at me, Meth.
Swiper no swiping.
I guess he swiped left on me.
Nobody fell for it. It's the first time nobody fell for it.
Really?
Well, everybody in here is like level 90 in chain.
Like, we're on to your game. You know what those are.
We're on to you.
Come on, guys. Separate a little bit here. Throw me a freaking bone.
Renchemi!
I guess we'll have to fight them both.
People are so slow at picking up items. Sometimes I'm in a game and the item will drop on the ground and I'll see it there for like, I swear, like an eternity before someone runs over. These are probably the same people who complain that they can't get items in games. Like the item hit the ground and you had like a full 3 seconds to click on it and pick it up and you didn't even move toward it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Lily does take longer than even the Ubers.
Yeah. He does
Finding
maybe
her's half the
Mephisto
damn
does a little
trouble.
bit more damage than her.
Yeah, that
But
too.
she has more.
Yeah,
She
but-
has more health.
God forbid you
Yeah,
walk
but
through the
basically tell
wrong
around.
door and you end up hitting the face with like 1,800 succubus missiles.
Yeah.
Like, let me see what's in this.
Yeah.
Dear Lord Jesus!
I don't even walk through the door anymore. I was just like, when I hear die maggot, I'm just like, you come out here.
I feel
Oh,
like
there she
I
is.
feel like a necromancer has the advantage there because he can summon his golem inside the room.
Come on, I'll give you some golden bait.
He loves the bear, like my brother. With my brother and his druid, and she's like, he's like, here, I'll feed her another bear, and she does like target the bear like 80% of the time, and the other like 20%, it's a mercenary.
Kyle, give me 2 jaw runes, and I will. Where's my jaw runes?
Jaw runes.
Where's my jaw runes, Kyle?
How much is worth Reaper's Soul trades?
Is it ethereal?
That's Reaper Stole?
It's not ethereal, it's 11% life leech, and it's 229% enhanced damage.
I'm not sure how much a non-F Reaper Soul's worth.
Let's see. I'm looking on Trader right now.
Hey, that's actually a really nice level 9 pair of boots. You can 10%
Someone's selling
faster
it.
run walk with 2 res.
Someone's selling a similar one to yours for 2 limbs.
Okay, thanks. What's that site? Trader...
Trader, yeah.
Trader doc...
Trader
It's just Tradery.
Traders.
IE.
Traders.
ERADERIE.
People
I've
be,
gotten a lot of my gear on there.
people be sleeping
get-
on these rare
You
items.
mind just punching it down in the chat of kinship?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks very much.
It's yeah, it's a great website. I've got most of my gear on there.
I can also link a trade Discord that I'm in.
Yeah, I linked what I looked up just so you can go straight to it if you want to take a look. They've got other listings on there too, but it's generally about the same. This website has like no real money trading too. That's another reason why I like it.
Right. Discord. It's in the kinship chat.
Yeah, I put a link in the kinship for it.
Super duper.
Should be under Crimson. That's my.
They're nice. I just found one. Gave it to my friend, but I was wondering how much it was worth. So can you actually like post trade offers on the site?
Yeah.
You can either post your listing or you can request it one too, and someone could suggest their listing. It's really nice.
Yes.
I also put an invite to the trade Discord that I use, the Chaos Sanctuary. If anyone else knows any other good ones,
Oh, yeah.
I would join them.
I've been meaning to join that one too.
Oh, nice. Yes, thank you.
That's where I found my Asian plug for
You Asian plug.
for selling my selling my unidentified torches. That guy is great, let me tell you. He shows up on time with the correct amount of fees and just drops them
Oh,
off.
whoops.
Reminds me back in the day when I used to play Final Fantasy 11. I like made some small trades for like iron ore, like zinc ore and stuff like that, so I could level up one of my crafts. Before I knew it, there was like 6 or 7 like Chinese like real money traders following me around, spamming me with messages saying, "I love you, iron ore, I love you, trade, I love you, iron ore, I love you, trade." I'm like, I'd like run away and hide.
Nice.
Sounds pretty awful.
What was funny though is, as you know, they had a lot of iron ore, so you know, I was like, I did get quite a bit of it before I finally ran away.
Like
Are we going to 3? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are
I
doing
want to do as many as do you want to do?
Like I said, I don't have to work today, or I don't have to work till tomorrow, so I got all day.
Hold on, oops, I had to join game, not great. Alright, 3 is up.
If it's superior, Martin, the only way you can roll it is Larzy. Just to let you know. Sounds like you got yourself a superior there. I don't know.
That's a good point.
Man, this is hilarious. I'm pretty sure that my my mercenary, my Act 3 mercenary, is doing more damage than this girl who is running the same setup as my Act 3 mercenary. She's literally spamming Ice Blast. What level is she? She's level 56. My Act 3 mercenary is doing way more damage than this level 56 sorceress.
Nice.
Yeah, he's way tankier too. He's like in the middle of the cows, just like having fun.
I got this. You just sit back and watch. Alright. Where are you at, Lily? I don't want to waste 10 years looking for you.
53 mana is a lot of mana.
Like, on an item? Oh, this might not be good. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine. Okay, maybe not. She's getting harpy reinforcements.
Tyrone. I need those.
Whoa!
Well, that's
Really
unusual.
one-shot me, what the hell? Never got one-shot by dude. That's weird.
It happens.
Ooh, really now? Alright, I gotta kill these harpies. They're making me mad. Oh, I forgot I can mind blast them. I totally forgot I picked up that skill just for that situation. Oh. Well, that's interesting to say the least. You don't believe what dropped off of Lily. I didn't think she could drop anything else.
She dropped.
Extra.
She dropped a unique ring.
Nice.
Unless that was... Well, it might have been one of the harpies, I guess.
A unique Naga sitting on the ground?
I can't.
What the hell's that? I don't remember.
I'm gonna put the horns by the stash. The horn.
Oh, that's the poison one, right? Yeah.
No way! It's a
It's good
Raven
poison
Frost. It's actually
damage.
something decent.
What kind of stats you got on it?
Raven Frost is a 172, 19, 40. I think 40 is always 40 though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, So Popo?
So I'd say it's about a mid-range Raven.
Oh, wait. I didn't kill Larry yet. Because he one-shot me.
You need help?
I don't know.
Well, if it makes you feel any
Yeah.
better, and Dario doesn't
Why am I
one-shot.
dying? It's fine.
She doesn't one-shot anyone. She's a cheat. She poisons you with rancid gonorrhea, and then she hits you with some really hard ability. Alright, and while you're bleeding out of your literal
God, he's
blood,
running everywhere.
that's
Alright,
when
I'm
she
gonna
comes
teleport
at you
away.
full speed.
I need to rebow and stuff. Alright, he's away from the teleport, by the way, so... Alright, that's better.
Stupid level 9 boots.
Come on, Dario, over here. Or Dario, I mean. Oh no, I'm getting swarmed here. There we go. Now I must...
If it's not superior,
Get rid-
Martin, you can roll it. Check Discord, make sure I'm not missing anything.
There we go.
Well,
I got the
impossible. Try going in the furnace and it tells me impossible.
Impossible.
It's a warning. What difficulty level?
Oh, there we go. Weird.
You just had to believe in yourself. Anything's
Vengeance,
possible.
so Popo. Vengeance.
Anything's possible.
Your character just needed to rally their courage.
Impossible.
Impossibilist.
Mr. Incredible.
Kyle always talking down my build.
Who's Kyle?
Kyle. He's a Kyle. That's what he is.
I got the brain already. It's on the plateau area.
Oh, okay.
I got a level 27 longbow of butchery plus 39 maximum.
Did you say
damage.
butchery? What's a butchery?
You know, like when you're butchered.
When you got a butt?
That's probably my English. What's the proper way of saying it?
Oh, butch.
Butchery?
Butch, not butch.
I don't like that
Oh,
phrasing
yeah.
much better though, honestly.
I just thought it was funny
It's not
because you
the-
said butt.
But
It's not the first time that someone tells me about the phonetic of this word.
Butt.
the whole language of English is just kind of whacked.
Well, think about it more
But yeah,
like the word butch, like you're like you might be talking about a really butch guy or a really butch dog, like he's real beefy. He's a butch.
I had to burn
It's butcher.
2 full rejuves on that one.
So
Meth was not
butchery
being
would
nice.
be like butchery would be like B-O-T.
B-U. Think about like 2 U's, like B-U-U. Not
be-
buh, but boo. Like you're saying boo.
Butchery.
Yeah, butchery. Exactly. Like
Nice.
you're scaring somebody. You're trying to scare somebody. You're jumping out. You're like, boo.
Do I have the wrong weapon on? I feel like I'm taking more damage than usual.
So I don't know if it's a good bow, but for level 27 required, it gives plus 39 maximum damage.
Of course, we all went into cows at level 1 and ran for our lives. It's an important part of life. My buddy and me.
One of these days I'll actually collect enough keys and do my own Ubers instead of just leeching off of other people's.
Yeah, just don't identify that first torch.
I always just usually just trade the full key set for a Vex if I can. Just don't even do the Ubers.
What? A key set goes for a Vex? That's like the common price?
That was or like a couple of weeks ago. I haven't
Yeah,
gotten a
right now,
4x3 in a long time.
Right now,
If
it's like you can do a goal
did you
for
say
a
like
3x3 or a 4x3.
Hey, didn't you say it was like a goal list or whatever now?
Like for a key set for like a 4x3, I've created a few goals for 4x3s.
Oh no, I might not make it.
This you can get a 2x3 if you're on the seller end. If you're trying to buy quick, like a goal for a 3x3 will go very quickly.
Aw, he died. I didn't make it in time to troll. No. Nightmare Bail Run 2.
Let's try to control people with those standards.
That's right. I'm dedicated.
My other ones. Unidentified torches all over the place. Confusing me.
You get a torch, and you get a torch, and you get a torch.
4?
Trudge, not trudge. Trudge not through. Trudge not. I don't even
Double
know.
check that. Double check.
Swank.
Yeah, we for sure got that.
So I joined the Chaos Sanctuary server and I clicked they would send me a code. Then I got the code like 15 minutes later, and I don't know where the window is anymore to punch it in to get unlocked. on the
I
server?
don't know, man.
For what?
I'm not a mod there. I just trade there sometimes.
Oh, I spelled gingers wrong.
Oh, and well, I put it. Okay, there it is. Now it's up. It's up.
Kill Big D. Watch out for the Big D, we got to kill him. Watch out for the Big D, he's going down a whim. Don't tell me what to do, I'll take your kidney from you.
You make it into 4?
Oh, I was trying to. I had 5 on there. I'm tired.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm like, why am I not able to join?
yeah, I skipped posting it in chat because it's just stuff.
Would it help if I put the right number in?
Uh-oh, here's another paladin. Don't come ruin my troll, sir.
Furnace this time, huh? Thank God. Gonna have nightmares about battling Lil.
Come on, Holy Fire Paladin. I got you with some conviction, buddy. Your Holy Fire is gonna be godlike.
Is that where he is? Shh, he's surrounded by mobs. This isn't gonna be fun.
With my conviction aura up. He's
Telling
like
me, yeah?
he's like burning through things.
See if I can get it. I tell it to a spot with fewer guys. I'm gonna put a portal up in a second.
Your left or
Dang
right?
it. To the left. I hate when I accidentally click on my own portal.
Yeah.
To leave, right, leave.
There he comes gliding over. At least that's what he looked like on my screen.
Yeah, same. Skate. This guy has skates on. Roller skates.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Oh, there we go again.
Got the brain. No. Okay.
Somebody just left a hell rune on the ground.
That's man, I treat hell runes almost as valuable as ist. I'm not even lying.
Yeah.
I reroll a lot of spirits.
Yeah, same. And also insights for the
Level 26,
ED.
Kyle.
The only insights I've actually rerolled were the ones in my Crypto Volges. Otherwise, I just use them as a Iron Golem fodder.
Level 26 is the proper level of conviction. You don't want it any higher than 26. Doesn't do you any good.
I'm gonna run out of potions. Oh man, really?
No, 26,
Give me
Kyle.
that life tap proc.
25 is the limit of its plus. 26 is the level that you want it to be to counter Mephisto's conviction, which is level 25. You want it to be one level higher than Mephisto's conviction, so that it completely counters his and it cancels it out. If you're only at level 25, it won't completely cancel it out. The higher level conviction is the one that wins. Mephisto's is level 25.
Finished Ariel. Yeah.
I totally cheesed Lily around that pillar.
Nice.
What the heck? Let me pick up the full rejuve. Those are valuable, man.
Functionally,
full rejuve even at? There it is.
I would argue it's the best item in the game.
And they're not that expensive to make either. let me get this poison off, man. I don't really need to make it any harder for myself than I already do.
Got the MFing MFer in here. Look at these high levels joining.
MF.
You're gonna give away my standard secret.
Healthy split farmer in there.
They're gonna give away my standard.
I'll just solo this player's too fast, so it's totally not gonna two-shot me right now for saying that. See? Told you.
Come on, one of you guys.
He dropped 2 Eisenhart's helms. This little troll Diablo dropping 2 Eisenhart horns.
Yeah. Bring those into the next game and mix them in with the standards.
That's just cruel and unusual.
Oh, yeah.
Ew, stop teleporting, dude.
My targeting's all wonky, so I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like rubber banding me all over with this teleport.
I'm gonna have to have my hand ready just in case. This is getting pretty hairy.
I always like how nobody ever says anything about it. Like, they pick it up, you can obviously tell they pick it up, they snatch it up real fast, they go to town. And they don't say anything about getting it, they're not gonna let you know. They don't want anyone to be like you know, covetous of their item that they found. Ooh, an Elrune. I'll take an Elrune. Yoink. I like Elrunes.
That's not big enough. I have 3, that's enough. I reached my max amount of inventory space that I'm allowed.
I'll take as many Elrunes as I can get. I use them all the time.
Yeah.
It took forever to load.
That's why Kyle hates public runs. I don't know what he's talking about, but that's why he hates public runs.
Apparently I didn't have Venom on.
That's literally the same game I just left, isn't it? Loot Snatchers.
Oh, yeah.
What am
I was gonna look.
It is the same game I just left.
I was gonna look up to see what I need for a beast.
Beast. Ancients me. 5 minutes.
Oh, that's disheartening. Bird tier mal limb or lum.
Oh yeah, it's kind of expensive.
It's lots of things.
It's a little bit. Just a little.
I don't even know if I got a 5-socket hammer I can put in, or axe.
Just a little bit.
I think if I get a bird, I'm gonna save it for infinity. I just have to say.
People who make that almost often put it in a crappy axe. But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, if I'm going to make a beast, if I'm going to go that far, I'll probably just make it an actual axe so I can swap it back and forth between characters.
I'd settle for just having a 5-socket axe for the moment.
Uh-oh, here comes the chunk sork.
Ooh, another small charm. Ooh, piece of candy.
Is this dude alive? You want help with the ancients or no?
It's for the millennial generation, that's James Wood's most famous role. Ooh,
Yeah. Didn't
He's
he?
the piece of candy guy.
That was the same guy that did the old Batman, isn't it?
Ah.
No, that was James Woods that did the old Batman.
Ow! Zam!
Yeah, that's piece of candy guy, James Woods.
Holy rusted sheet metal, Batman.
Yeah. Adam West is the real Batman. Like, if you disagree, I'm just sorry for how wrong you are.
I'd say the only Batman movie I can remember the entire thing of is the one where it was the Penguin and the Riddler with James Woods.
I'm gonna come up with a differing opinion here of who's the best Batman. Y'all don't even probably even know who I'm talking about. So Flashpoint Batman, who was the Batman where instead of Bruce became Batman, it was actually Thomas Wayne became Batman. He's the true Batman. I like him a lot better. I like him a lot better than I like Batman.
If we're gonna start arguing about which Batman's the best, we have to talk about which timeline first.
Well, this is what I'm talking about. Flashpoint Batman. So Thomas Wayne Batman.
Okay.
So this is the one where instead of Thomas Wayne and Mrs. Wayne dying, they killed Bruce instead, and Mrs. Wayne became the Joker, and Thomas Wayne became Batman. That one is very interesting, and he makes an amazing Batman. And who was the guy who played Negan? Was it Jeffrey Dean Morgan or something like that? They're dropping a G face on the ground.
I can't.
G-face.
Or should I start running easy?
Literally, G-face is like one of the best items in the game. With budget, anyway.
Yeah, so I think he would make an absolutely excellent Thomas Wayne. You'd have to watch Flashpoint, but he'd make a perfect Thomas Wayne. Apparently, he's already aware of it, too.
Fight against her yet. Cap light resist, I'll take it. Oops, I forgot to get rid of the poison. This may end badly. This may end up badly. Keep the elephant run.
Portal?
Hang on. Jeez. Pillords, take a hike, dude. Don't want you. I got him down. I'll just go into town.
Okay.
Afternoon.
I actually have Venom this time, but I did forget to put on Enchant.
I know you're in stream, Westman. You were in a couple of my games. I remember your name, Chunky Boy.
Oh, I'm fast right now.
Trying to see if he picks up the standards. Pick up the standards!
Wow, you're getting good at just pulling meth.
It's way easier when players 1 or 2.
Level 19.
The reason he goes into that house is because, like, his AI splits between, like, multiple people. Like, tries to follow 2 people and switches back and forth.
Oh, he moved on to World Stone Keep level 1.
Like, lazily floats into the house. The best way to pull
I think I'll go over here
Bale
right now.
is to run around the side here and come down. And then pull him out through the bottom.
I found a level 19.
You were wrong about Bale.
Oh, did you get him?
You teleported over to me.
Yeah, I usually go all the way to the bottom and pull him to the river. It's the most consistent way to not get Diablo with him.
How is this Paladin already level 88 and he hasn't killed the Ancients yet?
Free. Yeah, they had to be bone prison the whole time.
As Diablo, that'd be the only spell I guess. But, doing another bone prison.
Afternoon.
Ginger 6 is up.
Alright.
You know what that means? We're almost halfway through.
Oh, we're halfway there.
I wouldn't even say that, because he's just going to go take these and trade them again.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's all part of my profit scheme.
There's nobody in this game. Why is there nobody in this game?
He's gonna have a good quarterly statement. Come on now.
Yeah. I got Chinese buyers waiting on me.
Oh,
I
you got that
contracts
3-socket
to fulfill.
Corona? Nice. Dark Angel. Aw, free item for you and the game is full. Free, it is free. Free 99, it costs for thee.
Very nice use of the word "the."
Wow, somebody's such a troll. They came into this free game and they used iron golems to convert everything into iron golems and basically deleted from existence. They probably,
No, talk about being troll.
they probably took the rest of everything that was on the ground and sold it to NPC. Yep, there's Athena's Wrath, the Storm Eye Warren Scepter.
I'm joining your game.
They pretty much took everything, sold it. Game's freaking glitched out too because of all the iron golems on the ground.
I can't join your game, it says.
Good day.
So, what's it doing?
Yay, my favorite part of doing Ubers. Finding Lily.
Good day.
Man, you gotta be a real scumlord of a human being to go into a game with free loot and just like spam iron golem on everything. That's some real low class like.
That's some real. That's some like.
That is like
That's some like
really-
mixing standard of heroes in with the loot starts.
that is such a low class human being. Like you've hit like absolute bottom of like low class human beings. It's like going into a soup kitchen for homeless people and just like kicking over the soup.
Hmm.
Oh, you did fish. Am I waiting for a portal or? I mean, I don't care if you solo them.
And then
I dropped the brain already for Izzy.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
so-
find Lily still. Oh, there she is.
I can help on her and she can get a portal.
I heard the die maggot and I knew where I was instantly. Oh god, I can't get out of here now. Come on, give me a spot to teleport. There he goes. Kill this
Hey, I
person.
have some standards of heroes. Yay! Standards of heroes for you.
Alright, there we go. Found a spot finally.
Yeah, can't turn
Turn
those
that into an iron golem. That's right. Can't sell them
That'd be
either.
interesting if you could.
Ooh, twisted essence of
There's
Sapphire.
there's a bunch of
I already got tons.
jerks
I thought that
faces
was
in
the
there.
most one.
Overpowered item.
Oh, I can attack her through the doorway. Nice.
Yeah. Doorway cheese.
That was much easier than doing it by myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous that you can do it by yourself though, because I usually take at least one death to her when I'm soloing my Ubers.
Yeah, she's definitely not fun.
You chains of
Still
honor
need
or
to use-
something.
Still need to do full rejuve sometimes too. Oh, I should probably get some mana potions here.
I should get some too.
By the way, guys, I got a bumper ready to go. If you guys want to just get a G rush this week.
I definitely plan to make that physical necro. So
I heard about that last time we were talking about this melee necro.
Kyle, why would you use laying of hands
Totally doing it.
on an Oridon? Trying to figure that one out. The 350% damage to demons doesn't affect any of the elemental damage. It's only going to affect your physical damage. And you won't even have very high physical damage. The 20% attack speed is hardly something you can't get on something else. About the only thing good on the laying of hands you can't get elsewhere is 50% fire resistance.
Go around.
But, I
Long
mean, you
ways
can
to
get
do.
dual res gloves with 20% IAS and crushing blow.
You go on this whole alleyway right here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you pull him down a little farther.
He didn't pick up the standard. Sadness.
The river.
Has
Oh,
my
here
trolling
comes-
come to an end?
Comes D too.
So you gotta get him to there. So you gotta get him on the river. Because sometimes Diablo likes to follow right behind.
You know, he is a good little puppy. Man, they sure are really trying hard to kill me.
Was he bugged? Yay, I'm here in time.
Oh, just this bow wear it off too. Nice.
Do you need to join kinship in order to join the Discord in order to join the kinship? Yeah, pretty much. That's where we coordinate all activities, so. Got him.
Did you drop 2 down that time?
No, just 1. I don't want to downplay it. If you drop 2, it's going to be obvious. No. You just drop 1. Make sure you drop it at the right time. Make sure it looks like an actual drop from Bale. Gotta time it right. Can't be late. It's an art to this, okay?
You know what they could do with the standard of heroes? If you collect maybe say 5 of them or something, you could combine them in the cube, and then it could be like a random unique from the game.
Aw, he's already dead.
Could be like from the worst unique to the best.
Does it have any fee? I don't charge anything, Billy the Kid, and there's no fee for Discord, if that's what you're talking about.
He is to play with everyone and be courteous.
I mean, there is like a kind of like a subscription thing on Discord if you want to do it, but it doesn't. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay anything. All right, here we go. Let's test out standards in the cube. So, 2 standards, no. 3 standards, no.
I've tried them all. It's all no.
No, I don't.
Believe
care.
me.
I'm trying all standards. Let's try.
Yeah,
multiple.
Then you gotta do all permutations.
What about shapes? Did you make like a T?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do all the permutations of different shapes too.
Did you make an X?
You gotta do all the Tetris pieces. I only have enough for 2 portals. So I gotta go hit up that animal. Be right back.
Gotcha.
Yes, Kyle. I get like 15 cents, sir. Like overall, if you're talking about like how much I get like per person that views, it's like nothing. It's like $5 per 1,000 people, like, which is a pretty tiny amount.
Pretty big piece of the pie.
You take one person's, you take $5 and you divide it by 1,000. That's about how much one person gives me for watching. Not to say that I don't appreciate every single person that watches, but one person watching, but just by themselves doesn't really contribute that much. Like when somebody, like you guys laugh when somebody donates 99 cents, but believe it or not, when somebody donates 99 cents, that's probably more money than they'll ever give me watching my YouTube channels, which is actually pretty
99 cents.
Yeah, because like you need like what 100,000 people to actually start making a difference money wise.
Well, like I said, it's $5 per 1,000.
Okay.
So like
keep the parts.
So like right
That's
now,
per month?
no,
That's
just
per month.
just
Yeah, I'll
per
come back to the
one, no,
game.
just per 1,000 views.
We're on 2 different mules. So.
I'll keep it in my inventory until you come back. That way, in case the game crashes, it's not gone.
So it has to be
Despawn if you leave them on the ground.
1,000 different viewers.
Oh, it does that too?
Yeah, basically 1,000 different viewers.
Yeah, one time I dropped a DK off of Neilthok and died, and I put on some secondary equipment and went in for a rescue mission, and when I got back, the DK was gone. I was like, oh.
So for instance, with this particular stream, I've had 1,837 people show up. That doesn't necessarily mean they watch for any significant amount of time. So that's roughly about $10.
So, but tomorrow, if you stream again and the same user watch you, do you get
it counts
money
again.
still?
Yeah, it counts again.
Oh, okay. So it's every day.
It's every video.
Every video. Oh, nice.
It's all the views, honestly. I mean, every single view across the entire channel counts.
Just need to get the brain.
And it doesn't really cost you much to do all the streaming. It costs you for some equipment, maybe?
Costs me time, sir.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, in terms of money, it didn't cost you.
And it cost me blood as my girlfriend kills me and I have to revive.
You owe me a $100 dinner after that.
That's
Must be I don't have my torch on.
Yeah, it looked like you were naked, running around naked there, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
And put my torch back on. Where is it?
It's hard to tell where to teleport to.
Just need
Here
a
we go,
rich
found
sugar
him.
daddy. Who's going to be my rich sugar daddy? Let's go.
I accidentally switched to my secondary gear there. I had to run around for a second.
Gary.
Well, I mean, they do pay me by watch time, Kyle. It's just that not everybody watches for the full duration of things. So, you know, some person might watch for like 30 seconds. Other guy might watch for 3 hours. It doesn't. They average it out. Kyle over here be hitting up bongs and watching, and then falls asleep while the stream's running. I'm sure. So I'm sure Kyle over here is contributing like 8 hours per stream.
Don't you dare try to kill me, Meph.
It's a mean Meph.
He's like, none shall pass, and he goes all the Gandalf on me. He said, oh, there we go. Perfect.
I'm over here, so Diablo doesn't come.
Act 1 start.
I'll just kill him.
I'm not sure why he came after me when you're the one that pulled him.
Well, he just sort of teleports down, and then you can pull him farther to the right if you want to prevent
Oh,
Diablo
you're further away from D?
Yeah, D. Yeah.
Hiya.
Well,
Favorite
there's only
sound
2 of
effect
us.
in the
Pretty
game.
much, Marv. Thank you. I appreciate it. But why mute me? I've got such a soothing voice.
It's true. He's got the radio voice. He's got the morning DJ
Radio,
voice.
cue the radio star.
I'm dropping a bunch of junk in town.
What you gonna do with all that junk?
That junk, all that junk in my trunk.
I should get a mana leech ring, I think.
Oh yeah, them epic little boots I found. Where are my little booties? Like, check out these little level 9 boots. 10% faster unlock,
Booties.
2 decks, 13 cold resist, 18 poison resist. Nice little boots. I love booties. I'm gonna drop a G-face on these fools.
What's a G face? Is it Guillaume face?
Yeah,
What?
Ooh, I
exactly.
need one of those.
What? What did it? What did?
8 is a yeah.
Why do these 2 G-faces have different level requirements?
Is one upped?
You
What's
can't
your
can't
game
upset
level?
items. Oh, it's the gem. It's the gem. That's right.
one's gems.
Yes, gemmy gem.
Is the game name in kinship chat?
What game name?
You said you dropped a G face.
Oh, somebody already picked it up.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it's back on the ground. Act 1 start.
Is it the? I'm not gonna
Oh,
say
no,
it.
wait,
I
picked it
guess
back
you-
up.
Oh.
Oh, you're too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so slow. So...
Yeah. Sure, I'm saving some money by not resing the Burke every time he dies.
Yeah, I give up on him for Uber. So I'm like, nah. You
Might
can
need to
just
save
stay
money.
there
Just
for a while.
go make more money.
I do have that gold find barb.
You need a good old fan for white noise. My girlfriend sleeps
I
with the
always
TV
keep a fan
on.
running.
I can't stand it. I'm not a TV person. I like blackness and darkness. I'm just in the like pitch black of the room. She's got the TV running with like 5-minute crafts and jank with like some stupid ass music blaring all the time. Like
I don't mind running a fan, but anything else is kind of annoying to me anymore.
I saw a TikTok there the other day. He's like, gotta have my fan running while I go to sleep. He turns that jank on and it sounds like it's like a 1947 car that never had an oil change. That jank spins up like, and I'm like, you can really sleep with that?
He's probably like, this is what it sounds like on a good day.
And he lays down in the bed and he closes his eyes. He all just like.
I got the brain on the ground in town.
Get one of those little Japanese little bamboo things where it goes like, and it goes.
Oh, yeah, brain eye.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
You want a matron?
Yeah, I'm trying to find her now. She's costing me
yeah.
mana potions, and I don't like it. Oh, there she is. Her and a bunch of friends.
Chicken bales.
Oh, shit. Whoopsies. Went into town by accident. I ain't going back to that portal.
A late night trip to Taco Bell.
That sounds good. Not gonna lie.
So he's in the voice chat trying to find the game where the G face was dropped.
It's
I
already
think it's gone.
It's already gone,
Yeah, it's
man.
long gone.
I mean, if he really needs a G-Face, I can drop him one of mine.
I only have the one.
I'm not like greedy, so.
I only have the
There we
one.
go, I
And
pulled
I'm
her out.
wearing it for Ubers.
I pulled her out of the room there. I didn't think I'd be able to.
Join us on our Uber runs if you want.
Is he in our game? Is that the guy that needs the
Yeah.
G-Face? Alright, I got one extra one I can give him.
You're
Thank you very
registered. He's a registered voter, you guys. What's your name on
It's not
Discord,
socketed.
Billy the Kid?
EVJF.
I have it next to the stash.
Your TVJF?
Yeah.
You're Billy the Kid?
No.
What was
I
it
thought you
called?
were asking. I thought you were asking for the name of the guy in Discord that was looking for the G face. Oh,
No.
I'm
TDJF, you don't got a G face?
no, I'm so poor, man. I'm building a cheap smitter so I can run some Ubers.
How are you poor, sir? I thought you
I
were
don't know.
playing.
I'm unlucky. I am playing.
I thought you've been
My
playing
paladin-
for weeks.
Yes, I've been like walking alone and MFing with my Heimerden for weeks now, and I found one Shaco last week. That's pretty much the best item I found. The rest is just
So I'm gonna read keys.
not tradable. I'll say not tradable.
Well, keep your eyes out on stream and stuff. I got time. Give away stuff all the time. Like all the time.
Still got any of the torches from earlier left or not?
You need a cheap spirit. I got a cheap spirit you could use.
You guys have leftover torches?
There
is
might be one torch left actually. I don't know. Let me check.
I might have like a really bad Necro one. I don't know.
I'll take it.
Ah, dang it! I didn't press full rejuve in time.
Oh,
Slap me down like the ugly stepchild.
Blackwell has a G face if somebody needs it, or a B face. What's a B face? Here, you wanted something? Have some
Barbarian face.
Freaking love, I freaking
throw out
love
a
that
couple
meme.
of traps.
I was all sad when people don't know that meme.
Back it up.
Come on, yeah, managed to get my body. Woot.
Or is it socket armor?
Can I help you guys, or you don't really need help?
Oh, always need help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just a Heimerden.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna use the.
Yeah, hop in there and give my hand. They're doing Ubers.
There
we go.
Hammer is good for Ubers.
I'm done with
It's not good for
Ubers.
finishing the
They've
Ubers,
got
but it's
Ubers.
Okay, we got. Are we doing Bale next?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I
I
actually
can-
got
on this way.
I can put on the resist aura.
Just try concentration if you have it. If you use
Yeah, concentration. Yes. Okay.
That's your main one. Run whatever your main one is.
Coming.
Come on, come over here, guys. Oh, here we go, Bale. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy.
It's such a good boy.
Is this superior? It's not superior. Oh, Ralph.
I think I hate fighting Bale the most though, just because of his mana burn.
Yeah, he just needs some mana potions with you. It's usually alright. It does suck. Freaking. It helps to have damage taken goes to mana with him.
Yeah, I might do that. See if I can't find a halfway decent ring that has it on it.
I mean, it also comes in jewel form.
Ooh, I might have to take a look into that too. Put it on my G face.
So what's your trolling business you're doing with the standards of heroes? You're dropping it at Val when he dies in the Val game.
Yeah, when he dies, that's why it makes it look like it comes from Bale. It's great.
That's amazing.
It's great.
I'm gonna do it.
It's great. And then it gets swooped up immediately too, and nobody says anything. And they think they got like the most great treasure in the world. It's amazing.
There's a large
Good to see the-
unique charm here, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't pick it up. It's a torch.
Yeah, you only
Oh,
have one
I
torch
can't
in your
pick it up
character at a
because I
time.
Yeah.
I know you're jealous.
That's what we're farming right now. Some torches.
I am jealous.
I sure hope. I hate to sound like a weakling, but I hope they adjust the way Annie's work, because
You want me to carry it to you?
I got it.
Felucius. You're in Felucius, I believe. Have you already taken a look at the kinship charter? If you have, and then you're in. Look at the kinship chat. We got kinship charter discussion, kinship chat. We're also in the VC voice chat. If you want to come in and talk with us. Good day. I mean, you'll be on stream. You can talk with us.
Stream etiquette.
Stream. Don't talk about your balls.
Mine is up.
What was it we were talking about the other night?
I don't know.
I can't remember now. I know. I
Terrible.
remember.
There was a whole lot of terrible stuff. I remember that.
You said 9?
Yeah, 9's up.
Maybe I didn't spell anything wrong.
Unless I type out the password. In which case I'll make 10.
It's saying it doesn't exist.
Oh, what the? Oh, maybe. I don't know why I typed that. I typed Ginger Gamer's name. Why did I type that? It's Uber Gingers.
Oh, no, that'll explain it. Oh. Meet a Strom from Mal? Maelstrom from Mal? Is Mealstrom? I have no idea what that is.
When do we do a new char day? Soonish. I'm coming up with some ideas.
Nine is
As soon as
actually
I come up
Definitely
with
do
an
a
idea.
physical necro. It's gonna happen.
I mean, it's between at this moment. It's between a druid, which I don't really know what I want to make on druid yet, and
Is the Negro gonna morph?
and I really want to see if I can actually make a holy freeze paladin work, but I have no clue how to actually do that. I'm not just talking about like normal difficulty and nightmare. I mean like a holy freeze paladin working in hell difficulty.
I was gonna say earlier, you could use a Doom, so you don't have to put points, skill points into your own Holy Freeze, and it has minus X%.
But I want the max holy freeze though. That's the thing. I want like the highest level holy freeze that I can possibly get. Like that's what I'm actually interested in. Like I want it to literally hit like everyone on the field of battle. Like Merc's holy freeze is nice and all, but it doesn't go anywhere near as high as a paladin's can. And if you take a look at holy freeze, and let's pretend I had some like ridiculous level holy freeze, like I don't know, like level
40?
like level 50.
Wow.
At level 50, holy freeze goes 36.66 yards. You know how far away 36 yards is?
Is it beyond your screen?
Yes. Like literally everything within visual distance would be slowed by a huge percentage of 59%. So you're talking about just like literally nothing within visual range of you would be able to move more than at a snail's pace. And then what I was thinking of doing was tagging this up with some sort of ranged weapon. Because there's no reason I need to do melee. I don't have to do melee. Melee's not really the main focus. But I would need to tag it up with something else.
Yeah, but how do you use a ranged weapon oh, I see. There's some bows, that do give minus resistance to cold. I want one of them.
I'm gonna tag him so he knows where he is.
Wow, go figure. Literally so much easier with less people in the game. You wouldn't read about it.
It's still green. So Shreko mode.
Maybe I shouldn't.
I'm not sure if the new guy wants to join you guys on the Uber runs, but if you could type the password in kinship chat or the username and password so he can join.
We're finishing up 9.
Yeah, we're about on the next one.
Mentor, what are you up to right now? Are you
leveling or magic finding?
Oh, can I join you?
Why? So you can steal my loot?
Well, we could split MF. We could split MF if you want.
You can kill all my stuff.
Come on,
that's
Bill.
all you're gonna do is go kill all my stuff.
Well, I don't mind if you want to reserve stuff to.
That one's real.
I can always find my own stuff to kill.
I'm just messing with you.
It's just for the number of players in the game that I'm looking for.
Well, it's got to be at least 3 to get a magic find bonus. Otherwise, there's nothing.
There you go.
So, what's a good MF then? Like, I know this is debated a lot, but I usually try for 200.
Yeah, 2 to 3 is generally considered the sweet spot unless you're like making a really specific character. For like farming one specific zone. But then you can get away with having more, because...
What's your name on Discord, Dark Angel? Dark Angel, Dark Angel.
Almost feel like
Please don't be mine.
on the builds where I've put over 400 MF, it almost seems like it reverses my chances of drops.
Yeah.
Like it's bugged or something.
It's because Magic Find is actually a lie.
It's all illusion.
By Blizzard, yeah.
See, if I ever shoot for like over 400, it always seemed like they get nothing, and then like I drop down to like 320, 200, I just like things just start falling out of the sky.
There's a couple things in Diablo that has diminishing returns. Like what's it called? Faster run walk, increase attack speed, I think. No, not that. Faster run walk. What's the other one?
I mean, you're not online right now, Dark Angel, but you're not in the kinship either. So let me go ahead and add you to the kinship, sir.
It's almost like everything has ever been like debunked on Diablo except for the Magic Find.
Dark Angel, unfortunately, auras from items don't stack with the actual real auras. So the level 18 Holy Freeze aura on the Ice Bow does not stack with Paladin's natural Holy Freeze aura. It's very unfortunate.
Just take the password and again to make sure I wasn't flopping. Alright, I'll post the Uber name in chat now.
Yeah, so increased attack speed given by gear and faster run walk given by gear has diminishing returns. So it wouldn't surprise me that Magic Find works the same way, which is why most people say that it's not worth it having more than, I don't know, like they say 125 to 200 Magic Find.
Magic Find does have diminishing returns, but there is no real, honestly, sweet spot. It's honestly however much you're capable of running while still maintaining your kill speed.
Yeah, right. And your survivability.
So if you're able to pull it off, then do it. If you're not able to pull it off, then bring your Magic Find down a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like for instance, I'm running 487% Magic Find at the moment, with relatively no issue whatsoever.
400?
487.
Wow. Is it with a sorceress or a
Necromancer?
What?
Necromancer.
That's amazing.
Actually, I could go a little bit higher, but I choose to use my Homunculus for the resistances. If I swap over to my Rhyme Shield for the extra 25%, I lose most of my resistances, but I go up to 512%. Hey, I found a chromatic ire.
And like basically your monsters, your MF is transferred to your monsters?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know, that you make me want to do a Necromancer now.
It's pretty OP.
Necromancer are super fun too. That's what my main is. If I had a beast, I'd be doing Ubers with my Necromancer.
Yeah, but the thing is about Necromancer is nothing really affects my kill rate like that dramatically. Like, no matter how much gear I take off, as long as I can get that first kill, I can spam a couple corpse explosions and everything dies. And I've got a teleport amulet for those occasions when I need, to focus my army on a particular target.
Yeah. I was told a long time ago that Explosion Corpse has basically 0% Magic Find, but I don't know.
I don't know why it would. It's a skill, just like any other skill.
Right.
I could see that. It's like it's the corpse. It's the corpse doing the damage, not you. So it wouldn't apply, maybe.
I can see how people would get that confused too.
I could see that being that way. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but
I don't know.
They said Magic Find to this day is still mysterious to most people.
Your mercenary gets a Magic Find kill, it stacks with yours.
I don't know. I find way too many good items for it for that to be true. Found a Griffin's Eye, found myself a Haas, found myself Guardian Angels, all sorts of good stuff. Raven Frost.
Oh my goodness!
Is there someone who still wants to join our Uber runs? Put the name in chat. Man. Not extra yet. Ah, there's the guy.
Heraldic shield.
Oh, maybe
58%
one of you
better.
can tell me if I did a good trade. Yesterday I traded the Tal amulet with 43 war travs against a 187 Haas.
I need a key.
There might have been a little bit of an overpay. I don't know. A
The war
187
travs?
Haas.
Yeah. I was just looking for a Haas.
I think I paid an ist for my War Travelers, but they're only like 36.
I don't know. I traded something a lot cheaper than that for a Haas one day. I can't remember what it was. I don't know.
I got an
I guess war trav are really, they're like looked after like Shaco or something, even more maybe.
Well, I was thinking about the Talzami actually.
Oh.
war travs best thanks a lot.
Grab more potions.
Yeah, I need more gold
This
gels,
is
but I
not
haven't
good.
actually used my last two yet. Like the last few weeks.
And there's guys everywhere.
You portal me in?
Let me see if I can bring it up here.
I'm getting used to these quick slots. I actually kind of like them.
You said you were looking for MF dens earlier? Like places to go?
The what?
I think it was Crimson who was asking this.
Which one was it?
I was just wondering who was asking earlier about a suggestion for a MF den. I heard MF den. Like I guess he was talking about a good spot to MF.
Oh, I was wondering what a good MF total was.
Okay.
And he pretty much said as much as you can handle without affecting your kill speed.
Right. I have misheard.
Good evening.
Doing these might actually get me a level. I don't know.
See if we can get lucky and get another low rune from the cows.
Moo.
Low rune from the cows?
Yeah, I got one yesterday.
Wow.
Do you want me to come with in Matron since it's player 3 or?
Yeah, I'll find her and I'll send it.
Okay.
Oh, I should. Good thing you
Sweet.
said something. I would have went around to teleport without pots. Oh, I only had one super potion left too. Good thing I came back.
Small Jimmy of not that greatness.
I do miss Insight for that reason. Oh, she's by herself.
Come from Mr. Immune Physical.
I'm cheesing her around the pillar here.
Okay. Let's see the portal.
Who the hell killed my Merc? That'd have been one tough little bastard. He never dies.
I got there.
Wish I could say that about mine.
Well, my freaking Necromancer, he like never dies. He's got to be like amp damaged and hit with like a whole bunch of ridiculous stuff.
Yes? The Sisterhood welcomes you.
He's running a freaking Ethereal Guardian Angel Templar coat with 197% ED upgraded. And he has 90% all res.
Wow.
Still socket that too.
Yeah, I haven't even socketed it yet. I have a Zod rune. I was considering throwing a Zod rune in it. Putting it on my paladin instead. Shamshir. The shear of the sham. Shamshir.
I'm getting hungry.
X-Fire. Ethereal Colossus Forge. With 1 socket.
Yeah, we can go whenever. I was getting hungry too, but I was just like, if someone's willing to help with my Ubers, I was like,
I don't, like I said, I hardly ever collect the keys to do it, so this is actually nice and refreshing.
practice. It's decent experience, but only from the Tristram boxes. And it's definitely not as fast as running now. It is pretty
Hey, when you have like 7 sets of just the organs, really makes fighting Lily, not fighting Lily, like, I appreciate it.
Lily.
Yes,
yes,
like just
Lily.
last night.
Where did Bill go?
I don't know.
You make her sound so so cute.
I didn't hear him
Yeah, so
say
innocent,
anything.
yeah.
I'm gonna set you up with this girl I know. Her name is
Oh, here he is.
Lily. I think you're really gonna like her.
It's very poisonous.
She's about 7'8". She has about
Let's be
5.
teleported again.
She has about 6 or 7 arms. I'm not sure. I lost count. She's very handsy.
How did you go?
She's
Now
got
he's playing hide and seek with us. Oh,
she's
here
got a
he is.
lot of
Just
metal.
listen. Got a
She has-
slippery veil on her hands.
She's got a couple
Yeah, he's
piercings. She likes necklaces.
Long walks on the beach, too.
Or more like long walks in dungeons.
Oh,
She
yeah.
dyes her hair. Okay, she has red hair, so I hope you like redheads. Very feisty.
What kind of job does she have?
Kills maggots.
She has a pretty
yes.
good job. She's in management. She's currently managing a nunnery. She's got a really high turnover rate, so she's gonna need some help with that. And she's always stressed out. So you know, maybe you can help her. De-stress.
I like the subtlety.
But don't worry. All right. She's a good gal. She'll take care of you.
With her 6 arms.
Just don't ask about her Diablo's horn. She's very protective. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. All right.
That's good.
What kind of operation you run in here anyway?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody posted the username in chat, Billy the Kid. Like 99% sure.
I might as well just get it done.
Yep, it's in the kinship chat channel. I even tagged you in it to make sure that you could see it.
Oh, that was easy. She's right here.
Not more sure what else I can do for you, sir.
Clear the way, people. Pet detective.
Transfer some potions. Get some
Go,
full
go, go.
jets.
Father son diecast, said Lily from AT&T.
Jake from State Farm.
You ever get the feeling that Discord and like navigating the channels is like an entrance exam, and if you can't pass the entrance exam, like doesn't it seem that way? Like some people just have a lot of trouble with that, and there's like nothing that we can do about it. Like we can't.
I think we should.
We can't make them understand the Discord. Like it's
I have an idea, Mentor. You could do some videos on how to use your channel.
How to use Discord. But that's like that's just study hall for the test, though.
Yeah.
I think
you would get a lot of views. I think.
I think it should be like a national treasure type of. I think there should be like some sort of national treasure, like hidden like a little, what's the word? Like treasure hunt you have to do to join the Discord.
You put some clues in different channels.
Different videos. I mean, not only do you get views, but you get people, really dedicated people too.
If you want the password to the Uber run, you have to watch this video first.
I mean, like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean about it. Like we can't just give away the password to the Uber runs to anybody. 'Cause we've actually had somebody steal torches before. Like,
yeah, I was wondering.
I was there in that game.
So if you want to join, the password is fairly out there. All you gotta do is come in and.
Izzy's next to us.
I remember the Chinchilla.
I was wondering earlier, if one of you guys make a Uber game with a password, and I join it, and then I have some third-party friend of mine who's not friend with you, can he do the join game option by right-click on my name in the friend list and join the Uber game?
If you have it turned
Yeah,
on.
if the option's on. I usually leave it off when I'm making Ubers though, just because I have a lot of like random grade people
I turned
in my
mine.
friends list.
I turned mine off for a completely different reason.
What's your reason?
Oh, people get on your friends list, and then they they're like, "Hey, let's be friends" or whatever, right? And then later on, they join your game and try and PK you while you're taking a poop in the bathroom.
Or trying to fight Diablo clone.
I actually had this happen before, and I'm literally in there like, I was literally gone. I was going to the bathroom or something, and I opened a portal, and I didn't go into the portal. I guess I clicked on it, but I guess it didn't work, which was pretty common in the beta. And the dude friend joined my game because there was no other way he got in. I hadn't shared the password with anybody. It wasn't up on the screen, and it was like completely random. Like there was no way he guessed it. Like it was one of those stupid passwords that like is 18 million miles long. And I don't even know the password anymore. And dude shows up and kills me while I'm pooping, and I come back from pooping and I'm dead. And he's like gloating about it. And I'm like, I'm like slow cap. I'm like, congratulations, you killed me while I was pooping. Good job, buddy. And he's like, I could kill you while you're here. And he starts like blustering about it. And I'm like, all right, let's go then. And he comes in and he tries to kill me while I'm actually here. And I like bite him once with rabies, and he's like literally about to die from poison. And he's trying to teleport back to town. He literally makes it like almost to the entrance, and I bite him a second time, and he's about to die, and he saves and quits.
I guess that gives whole new meaning to PK, because he poop killed you.
Well, it's funny too, because in the beta there was this when you saved and exited, there was like a survey thing. So you could tell he had hit save and exit, but he didn't actually click the survey button yet. So he was stuck there for a second. And if he had hesitated like even like 1 second more, I would have had him. Ooh, a great bow. 4 socket, great
Duriel
bow.
was hiding.
Can't find Duriel.
Yeah, we found it. He was hiding.
Yeah, now I just need to get
my portal.
For some reason, I thought he was done already.
Yeah, I left to get potions. I normally do them first.
You're so
running
dramatic.
the other ones.
I left to get potions.
Because these surrounded by these swarms. It's physical immune swarms in Duriel's level. Trying to smite my way out. I'm like, get out of the way. I think he's quitting and rejoining.
I can join to help you clear real quick there.
Oh, well, we finished Duriel. I can join a few things. We're doing Tristram right now. Uber Ginger's 11.
Oh,
I can't remember.
I need to remember too.
Isn't the great bow the fastest bow out of all the bows? I can't remember.
I think Composite and Razor are the fastest.
Well, I mean of the elite classes.
Oh, of the elite class? Yes, it'd be Great Bow and Blade Bow. They both have the fastest weapon speed modifier.
Which one's the better one, though?
Great Bow, I guess, have the higher max damage. whereas blade bow is more like averaged out.
But they're both negative
Yeah.
10s, I see.
There you are.
I have a great bow here.
Unfortunately,
it's like up-
necromancers are slower than Amazons with the same bow. Sadness.
It'd probably help if I actually use the right set of weapons.
I have a great bow here. It's 12 to 52.
Well, I was
damage.
thinking very specifically for a build, like necromancer build that I've been trying to plan to make. And the thing about it is that I can't really use like some of the other slower bows because they're just too slow on the necromancer.
Well, you're making it faith, right? In it? Isn't
It
it
would be
what you-
brand. I'm pretty sure it's brand. Brand has a 100% chance to cast Bone Spear, which is the way that this particular build works. I've actually done a video on it already.
When you strike?
Yeah, it's a 100% chance on striking to cast a pretty decent level Bone Spear, which synergizes with the Necromancer's native skills.
So, let's say for a sec here I have like an Amazon who uses multi-shot. Am I going to do one Bone Spear but per arrow?
No, it's going to be one Bone Spear just in general. Multi-shot doesn't proc that way.
Sniff.
Strafe does, though. Strafe will give you one Bone Spear per arrow, which is 10 arrows per shot. Strafe is actually what Procazons use. I have a video on a Procazon too, if you're interested.
Good day.
It actually worked. It actually worked surprisingly well.
Presence honors me.
I was actually relatively surprised at how well it worked.
I'm looking up some rune words right now for the build for Procazon.
Demons about it.
It pretty much comes down to brand and ice.
I was thinking maybe I hope destruction can be made into a bow.
12's up.
It cannot, unfortunately. It would have been epic.
Epic.
Yes.
Now the Procazon works on a couple different things. I mean, you've got Strafe, which is firing 10 arrows. You've got the Pierce, which is allowing your 10 arrows to pierce those targets up to 4 times each. So you're doing about like 40 potential procs per Strafe, or more, depending on how things run with it.
And I guess for a Procazon, the Bone Spear is the most looked after proc.
Like I said,
Probably
it came down to either the Bone Spear one, which I felt like was more damage, but the Brand Bow is actually fairly nice with it as well, because the Brand Bow had a huge amount of Frost Nova procs, which was pretty cool. And of course, you know, Frost Nova is AoE, and they were going off like all the time. Pretty massive number of Frost Novas. It was almost like there was a Frost Nova Sorceress with 200% FCR just sitting there spamming Frost Nova half the time.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I guess they use the amulet that procs amplified damage. I think it's called Atma.
Well, since it was mainly elemental damage, I figured the Atmos wasn't really needed.
And the Bone Spear is magic damage, right?
Yeah, Bone Spear's magic. I used all sorts of things. Here, let me link you the video real quick, because I did a video. I talked about all the stuff that I chose and why I chose it. I mean, you can make your own decisions. I just figured, you know, you'd like to see it. Plus, it's
Yes.
like a freaking fireworks display of colors and hydras and all sorts of stupid stuff going on. Yeah, I'm gonna link it straight up in stream chat.
All right.
Which, by the way, stream chat is in Discord, so.
If you want to see, I'm not saying it's really great against monsters, because I didn't really work the build, but I did try to do a Frenzy Barb with 2 destruction rune words in Phase Blades. And it's like you just said, it's basically a fireworks of molten boulder, volcanoes, and novas.
You all want to see the Prakazan again? She's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I can break her out.
There we go.
I can get her out of prison for one time. This conjugal visit.
Visit.
He's trapped in the maggots. He's trapped in the maggot pile. The Uber maggots. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dig you out of here, bud.
Corpse explosion works wonders with the maggots.
He's got the maggots and the fucking insects. They're all over. Oh god.
Kablooey, kaboom, kablooey.
You like my builds, Kyle. Kyle makes fun, but secretly, I know. But deep down inside, he wishes he could make the cool builds that I make. But he's afraid the other kids are gonna laugh at him. They're all gonna laugh at me, he said deep inside.
I can't even dig myself out now. There you go. Just cast a town portal and try to dig to it. Or quit and rejoin.
Having trouble with sands?
Yeah. Surrounded in sands. It's not even that they do a lot of damage, they just surround you and they're fizzing you and then you just walk in. It's like worse than Bone Prison.
Is the portal safe? Or do I have to go through the TP?
We're done with sands.
Oh, okay.
We got the eye.
I did Izzy first.
Cool. Alright,
You can catch me while I'm pooping, Kyle.
PK for the win. Oh god. No. Don't kill me. I'm too young to die. Oh, there's harpies everywhere.
It's not a horrible mid-level weapon for a shapeshifter druid, John. I feel like it does better with fire claws, though.
It's still up, right, by the way. I'm trying to clear this out. So
but it's going to get outclassed pretty quickly by some other weapons as you level up.
Door's clogged. Door stuck! Door stuck! You guys remember Door stuck?
Ribcracker is nice, but finding an F1 and then putting a Zod in it raises the level pretty significantly.
Oh, big damage.
And he might not have a Ribcracker.
Cracks up.
Besides, I think for a Fire Druid, Athena's Wrath might be the superior choice. Just because they're skill-based damage. As opposed to physical-based damage.
It's
hard to beat.
Did I see that right, or am I imagining?
What happened?
Yeah, that's late game, though. Tomb Reaver's like level 84. Athena's Wrath is like level 42.
A message in the chat. I don't want to say it over stream.
By the time you're level 84, I hope you're not using Athena's Wrath, because... it's probably not going to go well for you. It's probably not going to go well.
Alright, I sent the message in chat.
Sort of Wolverine. A
His
Wolverine.
lady's chest pierced.
I wonder if there's a way to actually make a sustainable bear druid. Be a proc bear. That'd be kind of fun. Try and find some way to make a proc bear. Max out shockwave. Does shockwave proc?
I think it has pierce, but I don't know about.
Any kick-ins
Yeah,
on a 4-socket war scepter for a what is that? Voice of Reason or
Rift?
Rift?
Yep.
Yep, you do, or yep, it's Rift.
Yeah, Rift is the ruin word.
Like, anybody want one? And he's like, Rift? Yeah.
I actually had Rift before I had Stormlash.
Mauler? Why do I want to make a Mauler, Kyle? No Maulers.
Nice, the dog's out.
And was that no to mean that Shockwave does not proc effects? If Shockwave did proc effects, that'd be pretty beast.
It's been a long time since I've used a werebear druid.
The berriest. Oh!
Stretching.
That's too bad. Shockwave's pretty OP. What about Hunger? Does Hunger proc effects? Had a mad lad idea. I mean, if you don't specifically need physical damage with a proc build, right? But it would be nice to have tons and tons of life and mana steal. Hunger would you could if Hunger was like my main ability with the proc effects, I'd be relying on the proc effects for damage, obviously, but Hunger is bugged. What's wrong with Hunger, Kyle?
Yes?
I mean, it's been a while since I've used a shapeshifter druid with Hunger, but I don't remember it being bugged. It does no damage? If it does no damage, how does it lifesteal? Well, that's very sad. Sounds like they need to fix it. Sounds like they need to fix it. Let's go on the forums. Let's go to the clouds.
I think Insight has made me lazy. I
don't know. There is a couple items that have some really interesting druid skills. I always thought it would be fun to run that one that has volcano spam. Just put volcanoes right up underneath their butts. I feel like it'd be pretty painful to have volcanoes go underneath your butt all the time.
We'll travel there away from the bugs. You don't want bugs.
Teleport for Lily.
Oh god, they're everywhere. All that'll have to do for now.
Yes, rainbow facets are very nice. John Cagle Jr.
Very, very nice.
Honestly,
They're
they're
nice.
honestly they're all nice. Just depends on what build you're trying to do. Even the crappy ones can have some uses.
Hello.
Hello. More freedoms.
Didn't even need my help on that one.
It was close though. I was standing in the fire and one of these guys had minute ring.
Nice. What resistance is it, John? A -4, -5. That's really -4 +5. That's really nice. Although the negative is the more important stat there. Always remember that on the facets, that the plus damage is far less important than the negative.
Good afternoon.
Anyone wants a?
Although once you're at a certain point, then the negative and the plus essentially become the same thing.
Afternoon.
I have a -4 +5 fire die base set.
So
if anyone wants it.
So take, for instance, a monster that's 95% immune to an element. At that particular point, the negative is worth way more. At when a monster is 0% resistant to an element, negative is worth the exact same amount as positive skill damage.
I'm just gonna run around the cobble.
I'm thinking about running fire die and like a necro for the corpse explosion. Would it be worth it?
I'm pretty sure it's 3 to 5. Drop the hologram. Well, let's go to my favorite little haunt. Bone hybrid necro. Bone hybrid necro. I don't feel like there's really enough points for that, Kyle. I remember one time I built a completely awesome bone necro, and I feel like I used pretty much every single point I had just on the synergies for bone. And I still didn't max out the synergies for bone.
Well, thanks for help on the Ubers.
No problem.
Why would a Chantress not care about negative res?
That's a distraction from doing nothing.
Yeah, I can pay well the D key. I have too many.
I mean, unless you're talking about a Chantress that just isn't fighting at all. Just kind of weird.
Outer.
I guess if you're only there to buff characters, then yeah.
Oh, it's not much for 12 Ubers, but the profit margin
I was
is
expecting
huge
nothing
on
less than
unidentified torches.
That's a really niche use case scenario, though, Rodney. You realize there's 4 different elements of facets. Fire, lightning, ice, and poison.
Alright. I'm gonna go AFK, eat some food. I'll be back if you
I
guys
was
are still
trying
on.
to farm some hate keys.
So your assessment is that because a Enchantress which is one of the 4 elements, on one particular build of a fire character, doesn't need the negative res. That the negative res is less important than the positive skill damage. Besides, I would never build an enchantress that just enchants. I'm sorry. I would build an enchantress that uses her enchant to kill things. An enchantress is really no different than a, honestly, a bear sorceress or a zeal sorceress or any other sorceress that uses melee or ranged attacks. If you're going to build a sorceress that uses melee or ranged attacks, you're going to need attack rating and you're going to want to use enchant. At which point you are now an enchantress. Enchant! Something I haven't done yet in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm going to have to build one of those eventually. I might actually convert my Firewall Sorceress into one. It'd be fun. I do understand hardcore. However, if you've built... If you've bought an entirely second account just to buff your hardcore characters, isn't that at some point basically just cheating?
Is there a limit to the number of characters you can register online for one account?
I think it was like 20, somebody said, maybe?
20?
Yeah, it's 20.
That's a pretty good amount.
I hit the cap, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll have to delete some of these guys.
Three accounts and 3 PCs. It's a lot of accounts and PCs.
What, you can't have 3 accounts on the same PC?
You can't run more than one copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected on the same computer. Not unless you not unless you got a pretty masterful computer.
Right. Oh, he's running the 3 at the same time, I see.
Yeah, he's buffing himself. He's using some pretty niche use case scenarios.
Yeah.
$40 CTA.
Like he can self-rush himself if he has the Enchantress on one account.
Oh, I know. I've seen it done before. It's all very interesting, and it's all very outside of anything that I would ever want to do. This isn't a judgment of any kind, it's just I don't see the purpose in doing that kind of stuff. Takes away from the game, in my opinion.
Yes.
It's like back in the day when I used to, you know, turn on all the cheats on GoldenEye 007 and run through and then get bored. I guess doing it in hardcore at least gives you a certain thrill. The risk of permanent death.
Ooh, I just found a 50% increased attack speed, 29% cold versus jewel.
Nice. That's actually not bad at all. I've seen people use 15% IAS jewels and items by themselves, so it having another effect on it is certainly useful.
There's a guy that keeps leaving and joining my game in the hope of like having an automatic partying up from someone so that he can know his position and then go kill him.
Yeah, the auto party invite is pretty troll when it comes to PKs.
I turned it off a long time ago.
Surprised I haven't been PK'd yet, to be honest.
Where, right now, tonight, or
just in general on Diablo 2 Resurrected? You mean when you killed me while I was pooping, Diablo Hauler? Is that really you? Are you back to brag about your poop kill? In the beta? Please come brag about your poop kill. Please do. Please come brag about your poop kill.
They call it the game for a reason.
Please do. I would really quite enjoy it.
Poop killing is very bad.
After he's done bragging about the poop kill, he's gonna brag about stealing candy from babies and kicking puppies into the street. Ah, the poop ear. Do show it off at every occasion that you can. What was that episode of Seinfeld or Friends? I can't remember, where the guy goes into the bookstore. I think it was Costanza, and he buys the book, and the book was flagged. They flagged the book, and he couldn't return it. They flagged that it had been in the bathroom, and he went to other stores. And somehow they all knew that it was flagged, and it went to the bathroom. The poop here's been flagged. Well, come on then, Diablo Hauler. Let's go. I'll go take another deuce so you can get your next poop here. Make sure you brag about that one too.
Game.
The poopies. Cryptic Axe. Yeah, make sure you get one of my really weird characters too. You know, the ones that definitely are not fighting back. Make sure you PK my Valkazon. That'll be fun. Because I guarantee you she ain't fighting back. Maybe if you duel the Valkyrie.
If he killed your Valkazon, I guess it would be like NPK.
Wouldn't it be just PvE? Because my Valkazon is literally built around an NPC character. So even if he does kill me, it's literally just PvE. Because he'd be fighting my Valkyrie.
Yeah.
So in effect, you wouldn't be getting my ear, you would be getting my Valkyrie's ear. Interesting. And yeah, what if my Valk kills him? Is that just the ultimate like disrespect?
Yes. It's the rules. Valkyrie slap face. So I just found a blade bow. Blade bow is 20 to 40 damage approximately, and the great bow is 10 to 50.
Ooh, I found a rust handle that's actually got decent pluses on it. The rust handle has +1, but it also has anywhere between 1 to 3 vengeance and 1 to 3 thorns, and it rolled 3/3.
Hmm. Anyone found any Java Zone gloves yet? Like +2 or +3 Java skills and like +10 or +20 IAS?
Valk puts necklace on ear. Or maybe we discover a hidden effect of the Valkyrie where she gains in strength every player she kills. She secretly increases in strength for every single player she manages to murder. Until eventually she is unstoppable.
She actually eats Val's soul and gains his powers.
Elder Stand.
And then at some point, the Valkyrie is so strong that if you die, she summons you back.
Now that'd be something. I mean, at some level, I'm the mercenary, right? I mean, in this case, I'm the mercenary. She's the main character.
And it's not
You
in
got
your
an extra set of javelin gloves.
God dang
What'd you
it.
say,
This character
Crimson?
always fills up on gold so fast.
I think I have an extra set of Valkyrie gloves or Japanese gloves.
Is there something you're looking for in particular that we could trade?
But
yeah.
What are you looking at for budget?
But S. I mean, for a Javazon, it shouldn't really matter, Tyler. They probably would last for a really long time.
What do you mean? What am I looking on for budget? Like what can I pay for?
For yeah, basically yeah.
Okay.
Not pretty flexible. Not like 3D.
So we would be talking like runes and stuff like this. I have a gall or a ghoul. Or what is it called? GUL. How do you say that?
Yeah, the goal.
The gall.
I don't know if I'd make you pay that for it. It's kind of pretty high.
Give him a pole rune.
Yeah, I'd do it for a pole. For me and
pole. Okay.
Just because like I said, I'm not like in to make a profit here. You know, I just want to help someone out.
Hey, 20% IAS, 2 jab, two skill jab gloves are pretty nice.
Yes.
You can also find +3 jab blues.
Yes.
Make sure you're picking up your blues and checking them.
Yes. It can be +3 and 20% IAS.
Could have sworn blues
Those
could
are
roll.
but a myth.
Can't blues roll higher than 20%?
No, I think it's only like set items or uniques that have it.
Because I know that, for instance, it can only be +2 on rares, but it can be +3 on magics. I was pretty sure that the IAS could also roll a little bit higher than 20.
Maybe if it's crafted, I don't know.
320 only good for PvP. 320 is the most.
What? No, I'm gonna use 320 for PVM for sure.
Oh, 640 is the jabs. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking of the javelins. Yeah, you
Swishers, dropping
you
everything.
can get 40% IAS blue javelins. It's actually something that people look for.
Let's see. Okay. So, the gloves I have are 120s and just 2 to javelin skills, so I don't know if you still want those or not.
Maybe one of you pros can answer this question. I can't remember. Does shadow skills spawn on gloves? I know martial arts does, and I know bow skills does. I know jav skills do. I know passive skills on Amazon does. I can't remember if shadow skills on assassin spawns on gloves.
I don't recall.
I'm looking right now.
Where do you look for all the possibilities of like magic attributes that can
Something about like
basically-
suffixes, prefixes. I'd have to look it up.
Okay, so gloves can only spawn martial arts, javelin, passives, and bows.
Yeah, so now. Sadness. I was trying to get some plus shadow skills for my my Blade Fury assassin.
I found
trying to build up her shadow skills as high as possible.
Well, you might be interested in this then.
What, Myrmidon dancers? Shadow dancers, I mean.
No, let me see. +1 shadow discipline GC, and also gives plus 36 life.
Oh yeah, she definitely could use that.
I got a shadow discipline GC I can just give you.
Yeah, there's I think she still has room for quite a few shadow discipline GCs. She's probably going to be using max shadow discipline GCs. God, I hate this stupid seal that doesn't frickin' pop. I gotta go pop the other one first. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Ha.
Well, I reserve it for you. Let me know when you want it.
I mean, what game are you in? I'll come snatch it real quick. I'm about to kill Diablo, so. Snatch! Ah. Yeah, I've never seen him either, Kyle. I mean, I've never seen him either, car audio. That's why I was asking. But you know, sometimes items are just rare, and you just don't see it very often. A lot of people don't know that the gloves can roll skills because they don't check the blue gloves.
Yep.
And even when they do check the blue gloves, it's not on there because it's not a particularly common effect.
Right.
You look in kinship chat. I linked some really good gloves in your price range for Amazon.
Nice. You're like the ultimate, you're like a shopping app for Diablo.
He's a hoarder.
just,
He's a hoarder. Call it like it is. He's a hoarder.
Don't tell
I'm
him
a
that.
hoarder too. I'm a hoarder too. I basically keep everything.
I rolled the silliest gloves earlier. It was a pair of gloves, crafted gloves, and they have double Frost Nova on them. They have like a 4% chance to cast Frost Nova and 4% chance to cast Frost Nova. And I'm like, how does that even work if an item has two of the same procs on it? That seems a little odd.
So, anyone wants to partner up for MFing? Or do a G-Rush with my bunker, or start a new character?
I'm still willing to start that physical necro.
Alright, Diablo. Let's go, buddy.
What's your, you want to share your game name? I'll, stop in there too.
Oh, it's GGM61, password 16.
Okay.
Gotta give the password out so Kyle can come in and try and PK me.
Oh, yeah.
Man, he dropped me a bunch of junk. Bunch of garbage.
Crash me. It's not loading.
Crashed. Somebody in here named Primordial.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that was me. I just crashed.
Oh. Well, you made it halfway in.
Yeah. It's like, oh, why let you in? Nope, no, sorry.
You ain't home, Kyle. When you gonna be home? This long distance relationship is killing me, Kyle. I don't know if I can take this anymore. I already have a whirlwind barbarian. Why would I want to play a whirlwind assassin? I feel like that's just the same thing with more steps. Mentalist grand charm. Why, thank you, sir. Shadow dice plans.
If you want some temporary Zon gloves, I can give you one of these ones.
I have some bow
Okay.
gloves, but they're not jab
I'm gonna
gloves.
kill Val real quick and I'm coming.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be real quick. I'm gonna try and make it quick.
You have exactly 3.8 seconds.
3.8 seconds.
Not quite 4. A little more than 3.
It's literally the time that my computer takes to get into a portal.
At your service.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Kyle? Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh druid?
Aren't you guys bothered with that delay that you have to wait when you get into a portal or a waypoint?
Yeah, the load times kind of suck.
To prove their mousy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. It's Pinky. It's Pinky. and
Let's
the
see.
brain,
Razor Bow.
What are we doing today, Brian? Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Alright, I'm coming. Can I just click on join your game, Crimson?
I think we have to be friends first.
Yeah, we're friends. You're Crimson Oni. Right?
Level 91, Hagani. Hegni.
Here,
Hegni
I'm joining you
Jaremura Morro.
You, Primordial. Very nice name.
Alright, let's take a look at this. This madness. The madness.
We can just decide whatever one you want.
Let's take a look at this madness. Madness. Alright, so the goal of a proc character is to attack as many times as humanly possible, as quickly as humanly possible, right? So...
I'm gonna go with the Fiend Hold, please. Thank you very much.
I don't know. Those are my favorite ones, too.
I have other ways to get the IAS, so... Thank you, sir. And would you...
I'm not using them anyway, so...
Would you... do you guys know if the e-bugging of ethereal armor still works? Or...
No, it doesn't work anymore.
No. Sorry.
Wah, 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 wah.
Fixed a couple of things that were kind of nice. Didn't they also fix the way to get out of Mind Blasted? That they made it so you
Where are
can't
you?
switch between your weapons rapidly.
Yeah. Where are you, GGM? What is, do I have to go down a treasure hunt to find you? You're a very hard man to find.
Oh, I'm in game GGM21, password Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Are we starting new characters?
I'm taking a look at my druid just for fun.
Yes. I can actually, like, rush you guys, or we could run it.
Oh, I like to run it.
I like to run it.
So that sounds kind of fun running
I
it.
like to run it, run it. I like to run it, run it.
Okay.
I'm
where
plotting.
are we?
I'm currently plotting.
Here. You can put in your share stash and transfer it to your.
I'm Oh, nice. I likes it. It's first fancy. I'm
That's a very
plotting.
good time.
Plotting, plotting, plotting. I'm thinking of a build that revolves around the rune word destruction.
Yes. Frenzy Barb with 2 destruction phase blades and a mercenary.
A druid. A druid.
Oh, a druid.
It has a 23% chance to cast level 12 Volcano on striking, which I thought could be pretty fun to play around with. You know, like sort of build upon. And I was thinking I would also probably use Hellfire Gauntlets, which have Firestorm, which is also a druid skill. I figure this is probably going to be some sort of like maybe Fire Claws build, but not a Fire Claws build. I don't really know. Not really sure yet.
I'm just gonna prepare my next character. I'll actually have to make more mules.
Oh, I know it's slow, Kyle. That's why I was thinking about using it not as a shapeshifter. If I use it not as a shapeshifter, I can add on attack speed. If I use it as a shapeshifter, obviously it's going to be extremely slow. So I think that I might actually have to use this as a druid.
One, two, three, four, five.
I mean, what do you have like max? Like level 90 character has what, like 105 skill points or something like that? Hey, I was dead on. Look at that, 105. Does Volcano synergize with Firestorm? It does not. Volcano synergizes with Molten Boulder, Fissure, and Armageddon. Fissure synergizes with Molten Boulder. It matches up. That actually works. So the general idea here is to run the Hellmouth War Gauntlets for the level 12 Fissure, the Destruction for the level 12 Volcano, which also happens to have the Molten Boulder. So that's 20 points into... It's not as many synergies as I thought it would be. I'm trying to work out, like, a build that involves a melee elemental druid, essentially. And, I don't really know how well it would work with only fire. That's why I'm trying to see if I have enough points to work in Tornado, or, I mean, not Tornado, Hurricane. I feel like having Hurricane as a melee fire druid would be a very powerful combination, even if it's not fully synergized. And so obviously, you would cast Hurricane. You're going to be in melee range, so Hurricane's going to be very useful to you in melee range, even if it's just slowing down targets. Obviously, you also get the Cyclone synergy. So Cyclone armor is going to be very helpful for being in melee range. It's going to help protect you against the elemental damage. And, I mean, yeah, I could also build Armageddon, which would be... So I could be running Hurricane. Can you run Hurricane and Armageddon at the same time? I can't even remember. It's been a while since I played around with a test druid. Let me go hop on my test druid real quick, and we'll play around with it. It's actually less points than you think, because of the way that running a synergy... So when you run a synergy for a proc, you don't actually need the skill that you're procking. And that's kind of one of the interesting things about it. Where are you, test druid? Let's play around with it, shall we? Hurricane. And is Armageddon just gonna stay blacked out? You can run both at the same time. Look at that. I've already made a rabies druid recently, Kyle. I'm not really too enthused with it. Where is that destruction at? I think I actually have a destruction sitting around too. Who is it sitting on? It's sitting on him. Nope, that's grief. Obedience, fortitude. Throw this fortitude in there real quick. I mean, I test these things out beforehand, so it's not like I'm not gonna know what's going on. I'll figure it out. I don't think I am gonna make a summon druid. I was rather unimpressed with the summon druid last time I tested it out. Man, where the hell is that thing? Don't know. No, he's got the rain I was looking for. Bring down the rain, sucker! Fully synergized bear with fanaticism. I would require a beast. I don't have a beast. don't have a destruction either. Maybe I put it on him. It might be on him. Mr. NiNi is a beast.
Mm, mm. Mr. NiNi's always got the best messages for me.
The best. The best man can get. Town bear druid.
Ooh, small throw. Ooh, he's scared.
Oh, there's the destruction. It's an ethereal item. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Let's go play with this real quick. Let's go in hell difficulty too, just to make sure we're punishing ourselves terribly. I think I'd prefer it in a phase blade, but
Ooh, he's scared.
rain. Man, I got the crappiest equipment on, I'll tell you what. If I die, it's not because of me sucking. It's just I'm wearing freaking like sanders. I got no ring, no amulet, a lore hat, a white mesh belt. Let's go. We got this.
What are you guys doing now? Did you guys start a new character?
Nah, I'm just messing around with ideas. I haven't even.
I'm rushing someone. I'm rushing someone in exchange of a lamb that he promised. I just hope that my faith in humanity is not going to be in vain, and then I'll be
humanity.
Then I'll be ready to do whatever you guys.
Man, this character only has 320 health. This is awful. We need to take him to nightmare difficulty where he belongs. $320 health isn't even enough for nightmare difficulty. He should be running at least 500 health by nightmare.
Yep.
A real budget build. That's right. Vexlo Burjaw Co. Mm-hmm.
People actually do.
You know it.
Promises. Nice. 11% lighting versus well done.
Too weak for hell, too strong for nightmare. Funny. Ha. 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 I don't know, it's hard to get an accurate test. I'm gonna have to build a real character, put real equipment on him. Plus, I would not put it in a freaking two-handed pole arm. I would use a shield. The goal of it is not to do massive amounts of physical damage. It's to do massive amounts of elemental damage. Physical damage is just a side effect.
Well, we'll say this. Totally down to starting new characters, and I'm not in a big hurry to get them leveled, so.
Yeah, I'm coming soon.
I know all about the Fissure Tell Hell thing, Kyle. When I build my characters, I don't do that fakey crap where you level up your character as one thing and then respec it as another. Like, I like to go full bore. If I'm gonna level up a character as a specific type of character, I level it up as that type of character. Like, if I'm gonna do a Hammerden, I'm gonna do a Hammerden literally from level 1, which means I'm gonna save my points. I'm gonna assign the points as they come along. I'm gonna be the worst Hammerden that ever existed for quite a while until my my character pans out. I like to do it that way. I feel like you learn more about the character that way, and the character's weakness and their strengths, and you learn better how to play them. What's up, Woogie? A NiNi? Sure, bring a NiNi. I'm not gonna do wolvesies. I'll beat people with a stick. The Pokemon returns. You guys want to see the Procazon silliness? I'm gonna show you the Procazon silliness. Come. Let us dance, you and I. Are you ready? I can't hear you. What's up, Mr. NiNi? Mr. NiNi in the camera eats the camera.
He actually gave me lamb to eat.
I gotta go somewhere a little bit more tough.
I've always liked to do trade in services instead of trade of items.
Hi there.
It's a tragedy.
Do chinchillas smell? Not really, no. Their cage smells if you don't clean it. You hear that, Mr. NiNi? I said your cage is stinky.
Like.
The Procazon, ladies and gentlemen. The Procazon. Look at all the fire. All the pretty fire. Fireworks everywhere.
Now I have to find this armor that I need to put lamb in.
Ah, look at all my beautiful hydras. Go, my army of hydras. Go forth in my name. I've already done it in Players 8. I've tested it in both, actually. Mr. NiNi. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't set it with the command anymore. You have to set it by the option. Oh, it's already set to 8. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I even tried it in one of the more difficult zones like Chaos Sanctuary. As you can see, my map is already discovered.
Crimson, are you ready to start a new character?
I made it, so wait for the level up. Or playing.
More
I can't hear you.
hydras.
I can't hear you well. What did you say?
More hydras.
Oh yeah, I got a mate ready to start playing.
As many hydras as we can summon. Where there are hydras, there is love. And where there is love, there is fire. Where there is fire, there is death.
That's very profound.
That's right. I need more hydras. Summon more hydras. More hydras. It's because everybody's so concerned with the meta. Oh no, if I don't run a meta build, I will be shunned by the community. Shunned, I say! Every now and then I get people come into my stream and they're like, but Mr. Llama said... I wonder if anybody ever goes into their streams and it's like, but Ginger Gaming Mentor said... I mean, hey, Mr. Llama did a punch barb, so I can't say he's completely meta builds there. I don't think a punch barb ever, in the wildest dreams of reality, could qualify as a meta build.
It's like a super Iron Man.
It's not all fire, Haplo. It's multiple elements. I've got 10% chance to cast level 16 lightning. I've got a 10% chance to cast level 10 poison over when struck. 8% chance to cast level 13 twister on striking. I've got a 20% chance to cast level 18 venom when struck. I got a 12% chance to cast level 15 hydra on striking. I got a 11% chance to cast level 18 confuse when striking. A 100% chance to cast level 18 bone spear on striking. There's something else I'm missing. I know I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the Hellfire Torch. I've got a 25% chance to cast level 10 Firestorm. I've got 4% chance to cast level 12 Firestorm. 2% chance to cast level 4 Meteor. I mean, it's a whole lot of stupidness going on. It's just elements. Tons and tons of elements. And then I have another bow. So I've got the Ice Bow. So the Ice Bow is a different story entirely. The Ice Bow is Frost Novas. And it works very well as well. Will you click on Strafe? And you'll see like tons and tons of Frost Novas just popping out all over the place. Because it has a 25% chance to cast level 22 Frost Nova, which is pretty cool. Plus the Holy Freeze aura, which is a nice ice damage. I feel like Chaos Sanctuary is one of the more extreme places because of all the different immunities. And you're going to come across multiple immunities. I also took off most of my charms for this particular character. So as you can see, she's running no charms in her inventory. Otherwise, she was running these charms, which were elemental damage charms. Basically, a whole slew of elemental damage charms. Nope, they proc on arrow impacts. This guy's immune to cold. Let me switch to my bone spear. The other thing about this build is you have to really line yourself up right because the bone spears come out from the target. So as you see my bone spears every single time I'm attacking, I'm getting all these little bone spear procs. You got to make sure your bone spears are piercing, just the same way you would on a necromancer. You've got to line yourself up right, so your bone spears are piercing through all the targets. Otherwise, they're not doing the massive amount of damage that they're capable of, which is piercing through 10, 20, 30 targets, and dishing out the same amount of damage to every single target. When I ran this the first time, I realized it's a lot of spread out damage. It's a lot of damage, but it's just like spread out to all the targets around. On just like a really big area. So instead of doing a mass amount of damage to one target, you're doing like a lot of damage to everybody which still equates to not really the greatest. But it's just really fun to look at. There's just so much fire. There's so many hydras. There's so many bone spears flying through the air, and lightning bolts shooting out, and twisters coming out, which even get lost in translation because eventually it's just bright light, which I think is pretty hilarious. The other thing is that this build could be changed around some. I could probably use a Dream instead of a Delirium, which would probably work out a little bit better for some added lightning damage along with the fire. So I've got the Holy Fire Aura from Dragon, I've got the Holy Frost Aura from the Ice Bow, and if I tagged it along with a Dream, I'd have the Holy Shock Aura as well. And all of these items are proccing. The only reason I didn't choose a Dream is because it doesn't have any procs on it. I chose the Dragon because it has the Hydras, and I chose the Ice because it has the Frostos. But the Dream doesn't have any procs, so, which is sad. But I rather like the Delirium because it just makes everybody confused and they fight each other, which is just kind of amazing. A part of this whole build is that literally I don't even really have to worry about anything. I pretty much just hold down the button and I just sort of like, you know, just like do my own thing. I could be like watching Netflix or something. It wouldn't even matter. Because to be honest with you, none of the monsters are capable of even attacking me. The elites are usually so busy fighting their own minions it doesn't even matter. And you know, it does lag up the game quite a bit. I'll tell you that much. As you can see, I'm at 30 FPS right now. Let me see if I can get this down as low as possible, shall I? There's 21. No, come on. We can get lower. We can do better. What are the specs running on my machine? I haven't been asked that in a while. I'm running a Ryzen 3800X with 32 gigabytes of RAM and a GTX 1080 video card.
32? Wow.
Well, I used to run 16, but when I started streaming, 16 wasn't enough anymore. I realized that OBS combined with the capturing of the video, combined with the playing of the game, combined with the streaming of the game, and all the other various things that are going on in the background, I was breaking like the 16 gigabyte mark, and I was running out of space. And I realized that running out of memory is never a good thing. And
right,
you know, and so you know, specifically for streaming, I went ahead and upgraded to 32. Just so that there would be that overhead there whenever I was streaming something that was particularly demanding.
What's your base frequency first? Your Ryzen
3800X. At the time, I was going to go with the 3700X, but the 3800X was only $20 more, and I was like, that's worth it.
Might as well.
That's worth it.
What's your CPU frequency base?
Oh, I don't even remember. I remember the 3800X was more for like processing power, like, you know, video editing and things like that. And at the time, I didn't need it, but I decided then that you know, having a little bit of overhead was not a bad thing. You know, like just in case I did need it, and you know, hey, look, I did need it. I'm actually considering, like, really heavily getting a 5900X. Which is a fairly beefy processor. My motherboard at the current time can handle a 5900X, and I thought that would be a really nice upgrade. Especially considering how much I actually utilize the processor on a regular basis. It's utilized a lot. And I figure, you know, a 5900X is just a really solid CPU. It's going to probably handle just about everything that I need it to handle, and probably a little bit more. I'm using a really beefy Noctua air cooler. It was a pretty expensive unit. You have a 5950 and a 5900X on a PC on a shelf. What do you use it for? Editing? It's a fairly beefy cooler. It's probably the best one I could find at the time. You mean you're not using it, Rodney? Why not? It's just going to go down in price. CPUs don't retain their value very well. It's one of the reasons why I'm always so hesitant to buy them. Like, I'm always so hesitant to buy CPUs because I know within 2 to 3 years, CPU's not going to be worth even half as much as it was originally. And I think the 5900X is like $600 some odd right now. I think it's like $690 if I remember correctly. Why are you gonna chew on my headset, sir? I was talking to you. That's right. Don't get jealous. What's up, Kage Naru Monin? So are you telling me, Rodney, because you want to sell one, or are you telling me just to brag? Yes, Mr. NiNi. Yes. Dude, it's hilarious. Like, all the Hydras seem to attack the same target, and it's really kind of ridiculous. Because I notice when they like finish off a target and they move on to the next one, and that target just gets obliterated from existence. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, granted, they don't do very much damage individually, but when you have like 30 of them up and they all target one particular monster, that monster dies really fast. Beep, 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 beep. I was actually thinking about building myself a second computer, specifically for like editing and things like that, so that I could have this computer free to do whatever I wanted. That way, if I was editing a 4K file or something and it was taking like, you know, an hour or two, I don't know, depending on the size of the file, or how many cuts I have in it, or, you know, things like that, then I'd have a second rig for that. I was thinking the 5900X would go in this computer, the actual computer to play in, and then the 3800X would go in the editing machine. That way the 3800X doesn't go to waste. I was trying to remember though, do you actually need a GPU for editing, or can you edit without the GPU? I know the GPU does actually get used in editing, but the second computer I'm probably not going to use for gaming, so I was thinking about avoiding the whole ridiculous GPU market right now. Yes, Mr. NiNi. Why are you chewing on my cord?
To give away?
A what? You found a malware?
Yeah.
For our Christmas giveaway?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. It's not until the 17th though. You can just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Unless you want to use it for something. I mean, there are some pretty good recipes with Mal runes in it. You make yourself a sanctuary.
Pretty well set up.
Coco Mal. Oh yeah, integrated graphics is awful, I know that. I was just wondering specifically if editing utilized the GPU. Which case, you know, you're basically saying it does. And my GTX 1080 holds up pretty well. Not that I would want to go out and buy another GTX 1080, but there's not a lot of GPUs out there that are actually worth the money that they cost right now.
What do you need?
Halfway thinking about just buying an older card, just calling it a day. See if I can grab it like a GTI 80, 1080 Ti or something. Oh. Well, I don't even have any money right now, Rodney. I'm not going to try to get a card, but I don't have any money. Mr. NiNi, what's going on back there, buddy? It's kind of hot today, isn't it? Ha. I usually like to buy my cards new. It's not like a car. You can't take it into the shop and get it repaired. If somebody messed up the card, if somebody ran it into the ground, if somebody spilt some soda on it and cleaned it off, you got no clue. Sometimes I'll take the risk on eBay if you know, like on eBay, they specifically say that it is a used working card. And that way I can get them. Like, for instance, if it doesn't work, I can just go through eBay and be like, look, he said it worked, and I got it. I put it in. It didn't work. I want my money back. And eBay's got your back on that kind of stuff, because basically the auction, like, wording is the contract. So if they say that it works on eBay and it doesn't work, then you get your money back. There's no argument.
How may I be of help?
Sometimes it's just not worth the hassle, though. I mean, if you buy it in person, you can test it. So, I mean, I ran a computer shop for a really long time. I know exactly how that works. Being able to test your card is a big deal. If I had it in person and I could plug it into a machine and I could run it and figure out whether it worked or not, throw it through some stress tests, I would certainly be more willing to purchase a used card. But that's not how it works online. Sometimes I'll try and see if I can find new old stock. That's one of my favorite ways to do it. So, like, they're brand new in the package, and somebody's had them for a really long period of time, and you know, it's just an older card that somebody has brand new. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I've been on here for like 7.5 hours. Look forward to some new videos. I got plenty of new videos coming up. I do have like a little studio that I'm moving into now, believe it or not. It's not like anywhere special. It's just like above the garage. But me and the girl, we decided that it was time I kind of had my own little place. I guess pulling in money, you know, finally convinced her, hey, you know, maybe he needs his own little area. Maybe if I get enough YouTube money from you guys watching my videos, I could afford a new video card. How about that? I'm really hoping the video card prices go down eventually, to be honest, because they're bonkers right now. I mean, just like just a precursory search on the internet, like that, not even really delving deep into things. Like, let's say you wanted to look up like an older card, like you just wanted like a GTX 1080 Ti, which is a fairly old card. It's 3 generations back. A 1080 30 Ti on eBay is still kind of expensive for what it is. Like, let's go to eBay here. So GTX 1080 Ti. And let's go to sold listings. So we don't just look at what they have on here, because that's never how we like to do things. So we're going to actually look at sold and completed auctions. So we've got literally one that sold yesterday for 740, one that sold yesterday for 600, another that sold yesterday for 630. This is a 3-generation old video card. There was a time literally when I had my GTX 1080, I was going to sell it and I was going to buy my next card, and and I could literally not get anyone to buy it, and it was only selling for like $200. And now the same card literally that I have in my system right now sells for like $600-700, which is ridiculous. Here's a freaking broken one that sold for 400. A broken one.
It's crazy. The broke ones are going for that much.
Yeah, where's
1060. I mean, for the editing machine, maybe, man. But I'd be much more. Ow! Why are you chewing on my microphone, sir? Sir. I'd be much more interested in doing an upgrade and taking the 1080 and putting it in the other system. So if I could manage to get a good price on something better than the 1080, I would put the 1080 in the editing machine, and then I'd take the better card and put it in the gaming machine. The 1080 is perfectly fine for editing, that's for sure. And it still works fairly well for 4K footage. I mean, I managed to pull 30 FPS 4K just fine on Diablo 2. Why are you being such a bully right now? You're chewing on my headphones. You're chewing on my microphone. You're chewing on my necklace. I saw you trying to take my necklace. You can't have it. Look at him. Look at him. He's so rude. Why are you fighting with my necklace?
It's mine. What's mine is mine, and yours is mine.
There. Now you have a necklace. I'm going to fight with you. How about that? Let's fight. Come on. Come on, let's fight. Come on. Let's fight. Let's fight. Come on. We're going to fight. Come on. Come on, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Come on. I'm going to eat you. You're going to eat. I'm going to eat you. Watch this. You ready? You ready? What do you think of that? I remember a long time ago, somebody gave me advice. Chinchillas always think you're gonna eat them, so you gotta like pick them up, pretend you're gonna eat them, like be real mean and scary and everything, and like open your mouth real wide and show your teeth. And then what you do is, instead of eating them, you like put on their belly or something, and they're like, and it confuses the crap out of them, because they're like, why didn't you eat me? They're like, you had me dead to rights. You were gonna eat me and you didn't. I'm gonna throw you in the air. You ready? 1, 2, and 3, and a whee. All right, guys. I'll see you next time.
Yeah.